Yeah, this will have to do. Yeah, moment of truth, I guess. We'll see how this feels. 3 minutes on energy burn. Doesn't get much better than that. All right. Let the games begin, right? We're going to grab... I guess we can just grab 3 from here. We need our LE stack. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm on Serendia 4 if you want to pop a bell here. That's up to you. Right, Book of Combat. Ancient Book. Those should go automatically. And we don't need drop rate, right? We're gonna pop a bunch of 1 hour stuff on here. 530 and 120. I think that's how we're gonna pop them, honestly. But we also want to go ahead and use these 3 for starters. I don't know if I need monster drop rate. Let's just send it here. This is gonna be a grind. I freaking missed the combat buffs hard. No surprise there, I guess. Alright, send it out. Dude, I don't want to see how much XP I have on the bar. It's gonna like scare me. Actually like 4K. It's crazy. Every event all at once, your ADHD is going insane. Man, 1026 is crazy. Reminds me, we need to start our timer. Yeah. I'm like, what else are we missing? We'll get there. We have probably a few things. I didn't get my workers either. Which means I haven't done my transfers yet. We'll get there. Shit, it shouldn't be open like that. Hopefully this playlist gets better. We need some variety. I don't want it to play the same shit we've been playing. Oh, nice spell. I assume that's Alfie. I assume I can say thank you, Alfie. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice green buff. Probably should hit the loot scroll now. We said we'd pop level 2. If we don't have level 2 on, what's the point, you know? Ooh, the Termian stuff, that's true. I'll get it later. We have I transferred a character over there. Yeah, 85 to 87, that's kind of our goal. I think I can do 87 if we actually leave on 4K. But we have to put some real time in. The main way we get there, lowest optimal. Lowest optimal. The XP is gonna just fly off today. It's gonna pop. Do I need to be near you to Foxfire? You do need to be close, yeah. But we could meet in BA. The problem is I already have a refined feast running. I wasn't, I don't know. You could transfer an alt out here. I gotta be grinding when I have 4,000 popped men. I'm gonna pop a chocolate. Speaking of random things I need to get out of my inventory. Are these other chocolates combat XP too? No, it's just energy. I should honestly be popping them. Yeah, our clear time is going to be like way faster. We could maybe get a few more percentage points out if we really needed. What's like on my next lowest hanging fruit? The question is, what's my AP at? Because we have 397 AP during the event. Holy cow, it looks like my gear is insane. Yeah, I need to write 63003 in the Discord. Anything other than Foxfire? Well, the way the buff stack, there's that old marshmallow thing, but I wouldn't worry about it. If you have the all we need is love combat, that can stack with Foxfire, I believe, but to my knowledge, the same person can't pop both. Dude, I can feel the speed though. Even versus our grind yesterday, having it's crazy. I don't know why it's like so much more damage. Just like the ability combos that come out faster. Two Foxfire for the weekend? Hell yeah. That can be pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be a little tilted with the fact we didn't get up on time. My alarm didn't go off. I know because after I got off the phone, it was like blinking and it was not going off. I don't know why. I checked it last night. Verified. I hate when this happens. But for whatever reason, it's not a big deal. So buff-wise, we're not popping Mercs, but I have pretty much everything else up. We have 300. We're not popping Merc or 530, technically. I think those are the two buffs that are just so big that I'd pop them with a Bountiful Feast in a similar setup. We're trying to utilize. Yeah, Layla, we're late. We're behind schedule. You're like, something's wrong. He's not here. Yeah, I'm sorry. We definitely missed our start, like our start window. But as for like the day, we'll see what it actually does to us. It's wild. It's like when a skill goes live in RuneScape and I miss it, which usually I would never do. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because I literally said on stream, like, I've been waking up at like 9:30 every day. Like 9:30, 10 for like the past 4 days. But it is a little bit earlier than my normal interval, so... I haven't woken up to an alarm in a long time. I have a physical alarm that I use for like really important stuff. That doesn't mess up, you know? Sitting down with coffee at 5 till. Dang. Are you inviting Scripty and then teleporting to me? Something like that? Oh, because we're friends, can you just teleport to me? Is that a thing? I'm wondering if we should pop more buffs. Like, go a little bit harder. Damn it. Well, somehow throwing my drink and then trying to hit my C, I hit my B. Whoops. But yeah, our client couldn't connect this morning after we started. So I was basically trying to go live at 10. We had an issue. And I'm like, okay, I'll just re-client and then we'll go. And then we logged on to Switch and 4 more disconnects. We presume it was exit lag because I reset exit lag and it worked the next time. I just reset the entire connection. For what it's worth, I don't see any settings for flushing DNS or whatever else Red Bank suggested on the VPN. I don't know if it's a different client or what, but I like legit didn't even see the options. Yeah, I think we'll get caught up. We'll get caught up. The 2 hours, if you think about it, like, it technically changes nothing. Up there quick. They're coming in here right. Don't TP to me yet. Like, can I kill Titan? Oh god. I'm gonna like pull Alpha and he's just gonna die. Like, I think we're okay. Can I just kill Mr. Titan real fast? IOTS. The boys are here. Oh wow, what? TY. Wait, Scripty, do you have a flower? Shit, come on. Do you have a flower? If I can click the damn flower, here you go. Did it work? I can't even tell if it worked. Anyway, whatever. I don't even see it on my bar. Thank you very much for the Foxfire and the bell. Yeah, I'd have to check my setup, Red Bank. How Exelec manages it. You're saying I wouldn't. I see. I wouldn't even need to. It's not something I do inside of Exelec. You guys, I don't know. I guess I thought it was a feature. Yeah, I was really upset. I woke up really upset. Now, did the compass teleports you to where the party member was when they popped it? Is that right? They can't, like, move and I can teleport to them later, can I? How insane would it be if I could get back over there? I think I can grind to Orbita with 370 AP. During this event, maybe. It's probably gonna be pretty painful, but you have extra, what, 15 AP from the event? You had to walk to the other side of the house? Thanks, dude. We appreciate it. Guys, I sold my Tech Krios, all these fishers today. getting their little cheap mastery. I think that's kind of funny. I'm gonna try and do some aggro swaps today. See if I can remember to do it. Imagine doing 40,000 aggro swaps every day. It's the best combat XP in the game. We just got an event for combat XP. I must live here. We're going to be going for the most XP anyone's ever got in 2 weeks. Like, we're going to go crazy here. We're expecting to get around 20% combat XP. If things go to plan, we'll probably crush through that number pretty hard. But we started 2 hours late. Not really a great first start. I mean, if the rates of the new fish are good, it could be better, right? Otherwise, is it inting? Pretty bad. They're trash. 50, 40, 20 or something? What are they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's up with all these pro pieces? That was lucky. You guys see how it like literally refreshed on my screen right before I clicked it? I swear I popped a flower for Scripty and it just either got eaten up or it's not visible. I can't tell. Usually it'd be visible, and it's definitely gone. What's weird is I've popped it with Foxfire before, so I don't know. It's like I didn't want to behave. Light's looking good. I have to go fight from the other side here so we can get it. I literally don't have enough distance. Hopefully that was enough. It was not. Hop over here. God, these mobs like won't even spawn. Hurry up. No all day. Gotta do dishes. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on waking up at 7:15. I had to go do my laundry. I had some breakfast to make. Like, I had a process and it's got completely foobarred. But we're just 2 hours behind. It'll be better the next session here. Hopefully. It should be the fastest XP I've ever got, Pat, with lowest optimal crop mode. The only thing we're missing is combat focus mode, which is Ergar's suggestion. I just want to make sure I'm all set. I mean, we're gonna send it, dude. We're gonna send it. Like, I got the Ellie's running, I got Refined Feast running, and I have buffs running that I never run. We're gonna like do in like 2 hours what I usually do in a day. Actively. It's gonna be nuts. Not to mention we're grinding about 35 to 45 seconds faster per rotation than what I've been pulling. People give me shit about efficiency, so here we go. This is that's what we gotta do, you know? It's the only way to get there. I need to buy more fig pies though. Shit. Please try again in a moment. No, turn on, damn it. Okay. Really struggle with the button pushing there. Now we turn it off. I was making sure it was still on, you know? I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just turn it on right before every phase. After the third starts. And then we'll turn it off. It's like a isolated Agris. That way it's not a ton of effort swapping it to slow us down. come on, we need better music than this. I want some like State of Trance or something. It's just not right. Let's see if we can get anything good in here. Our XP's gonna move faster though, Pat. That was with getting the buffs, popping the flower early and efficiently. A couple little minor inconveniences. We should be getting way over, way over like 120. Big booty mix 20. For like mashups. Let me give a few rotations of this post, see what we got. Gotta give it a chance. Damn, I missed the one there. We shouldn't be getting down to 4 like that, sloppy. Three, 4, 5. Okay, I missed lightning there, that's not good. I need lightning back. Give me lightning, bro. Oh, that was a Titan doing his Titan thing. A little slower than I like. We can do better than that. Why did it show like a mob was there? That's so strange. Okay, let's test our next sample here. I know we can push harder. Should get full re-clear. Yeah, we're curious how much trash we can get. Did I clear out? Oh man, I didn't quite clear out. We'll have to sell what's in trash.
Lizard.
What's that number? 2272?
Lizard.
Yeah, when people were claiming lizard earlier, oh my gosh, was I upset, dude. My client like wasn't loading and everyone's spamming lizard. Like, but once you get into it, then it's good. You know? Just like, I don't know. It usually wouldn't tilt me, but earlier it was like crazy. It was getting to me, guys. It's getting to me. Just really wanted to start this one a little stronger, that's all. You know? How have you been though, Felix? How's the new guild going? Node War's been good. You've been doing some Blue Battlefield too, right? An earring in the mix. Now the XP's moving. Look at that thing go. Let's put on Agris here. We can actually put on Pain here, honestly. We should be lighting this guy up. Time to get an Elton piece, dude. Come on, dude. Why can't I get that combo right? We're still missing it at the end. Something's a little bit off. Just like a hair off, too. It's close. Seven v 7 tier 2. You guys won last night? Hell yeah. Hasn't been the same since he flagged on his defecting ass. Wow. You attacked him open world or what? The heck, dude? God, it's spawning all over. Got you when you're on CD. Well, at least we got the, what do you call it, Slayer event done. I mean, we pushed through it. We got our 7 wins. I feel like it was about as efficient as it could be with Scripty and Mana. It worked out really well. Oh, I can hear it, but I have to tap it manually on my other computer. I forgot I was logging into Idle separately. Let's get that old hand cam working. It's not real Jimmy stream without a hand cam. DKO's in Scripty's backpack? True. Let's just say our comp worked really well. The 3 of us made a good group. I do think I could do a lot better in Solaire with our new lowest opti setting. I just need to turn effects up a little bit to do a little better in PvP. Even my Zephyros fight was a little challenging yesterday because I couldn't really see when he was animating. So I have all this shit turned basically to min. What did I change? Oh, like everything. I used to grind on remastered high. I mean, I changed everything. We're rocking almost like 100 more FPS right now. So the visual is a little bit lesser, but AoE buff, yeah, like the witch buffs. What about like the offensive AoE, like Wusa attacks and stuff? What did I change in lowest opti? I mean, I don't know, not much, like nothing. I haven't gone through. I just never did Solaire on lowest opti before. I always was doing Solaire on remastered high. If that's what, I don't know. I haven't gone through like subsetting changes. Although, do we have FXAA on? We do. Take that off. I actually want the... I feel like it makes the game look crisper to have FXAA. Well, the hidden tech is not inting myself with bad FPS. and bad input lag. I think it adds up pretty big. Maybe bigger than I want to give it credit for when I'm playing in remastered. At Aurora, it's like night and day, though. We're just cruising right now. 64 is nuts. It's closing on, what, 29 minutes? We're doing about 124 an hour right now. Which is a good start if we're trying to get 1.5 a day. Can we push it further? That's the question. If I popped 6 blessed message every day. So we're gonna see if I have Ellie's on. Guys, I don't think I'm running Ellie's. Shit. Guys, you know if Ellie's would show a 10-hour cooldown? Would it? Does anybody know? Five hours CD. That's all I need to hear. How about more XP? Oh shit, I have, that's funny. I was gonna say, why is my DR going up when I hit the button? But I put energy on my bar, chat. We gotta swap it. But the amount of XP we're getting right now is not what we'll be getting the whole time. I'm about to have an hour of lower XP. We also gonna run out of the combat XP food that we only have 5 hours of. I don't think I'm going to use the Termian Sunsets to grind here. Chad, am I right though? Is it 5 a week that they're giving us? I think it's a lot. Let's get these loot scrolls in here. Something crazy. 5 a week. So we may get 15 of them, is that right? It's gonna be very tempting not to pull those 530s out and just start sending some Merc scrolls. But I guess that's part of the fun, isn't it? Deciding what I want to pop. I could pop Bountiful Feast if I wanted. We do have that option. I could pop 530 and 600 still. Neither one is up right now. Orbita is insane, man. The way that I'm grinding Orbita is freaking crazy shit. And we're grinding it on an offensive setup, so it kind of makes sense to really stack, if you get what I mean. Like, we're not using a lot of XP crystals to make sure we have max DPS. We're running in lowest opti, like, conditions are prime. There's only so many buffs I can even pop before we get head of ball anyway. I'm just trying to convince myself to do it. Imagine if Orbita somehow got nerfed, like XP-wise. There's no way, right? It just never would happen. That's one of the best defenses of why I should be popping buffs, is they could nerf shit. We have so many of these too. We have 85 Merc Scrolls. 84 is, what is that, 26? 26 hours of 600. I mean, that would really add up. But it's okay to start late. I think 2 hours isn't going to hurt us that much. I think what's important is that I slept really well. We spent literally like almost 2 weeks getting back on a good schedule. My body's actually like really accustomed to this. I don't feel like I need a lot of like caffeine or like motivation to push forward. Like, I don't know, if you've gotten on a bad schedule before, you know what I mean, but I'm on a really good schedule right now. So basically, like, the event's gonna end at like 4 in the morning anyway. So all that sleeping in 2 hours does is, if anything, it keeps you on a better schedule versus maintenance. The only problem is the 2 hours before maintenance. So ideally, like next Thursday, we'll also want to wake up early, but that's it. That's literally it. I just can't believe we have 2 full weeks of this. Like, we're gonna pass a lot of people. Used to be super risk averse with buffs, but switched it up with so many ended up not getting used. I mean, I have buffs that I've left for years. I got to 10,000% because I finally decided to pop stuff. But I've also been saving life buffs for literally like 10 years, and only recently have I started using some of them. And I'm quite grateful I have them. Like 400 hours of Florin and Geovan. I mean, I got a lot to send. Pretty excited for it. I'm nowhere near going or running out. Okay, let's pull up Discord. My alt is not in the guild Discord. It's frustrating. If we like go cook on our alt or something, how's that life buff looking? It's good enough. As much as I want to swap over to it, not gonna happen. The morning shift has been extended a little bit, I think. Yeah, I guess I value buffs that are in the storage because of what I'm doing with my level 70 trick. I think people don't know quite the XP that we're capable of still. Mainly because we are just sitting on so much. We've sat on so much. I've been going like really soft for almost 4 months now. And this will be a good reminder even to me of what I can push when I focus up. Like, the buffs help, but they're not like the core of the identity. Somebody complaining there's no hot water for jumps in the shower along with his dishes. Oh, dishes, yeah, that'll do it. I feel like, yeah, there's like a timing thing there for sure. We can turn Nagris back on, it's okay. Like, we need to turn it off here, but it's already too late. You run full hot, yeah. Snooze, you lose, right? I don't know. He's almost 29, okay. Yeah, apparently. 2 billion. I need to be a little bit all over these orders. I don't want to like int too hard on market. Market's an easy way. I've lost a lot of XP efficiency. I can check stuff, but speaking of checking stuff, I still haven't moved my workers. One kid under 18, you feel old. It's all relative, right? Some stuff is relative. Some stuff is absolute. I feel like we are as old as we feel. And perhaps as we are. Some mix between the two, surely. What do we got here? One more book of 7. Oops, I moved my books out. Like, I'm pretty sure I have more than one 7-day left. Varies day to day. Fair enough. Let's clean up here. I still didn't swap over my stuff, but I feel like I just don't need it as much when we're on low settings. There's like less crazy shit that can happen. Though I'm not a huge fan of my my frontal guard is constantly getting wiped out, bro. Let's see here. How do you get on that side of me? Look how much damage he does. It's crazy. Okay, nice lack of combo. Didn't bother buffing proper. Alright, I need to deal with one thing real quick. Come on. I clicked it like 4 times. Same there. I don't like these numbers that I'm seeing, but we'll figure out what's going on here. I should have more stuff in here. That's better. Is it 5? 1, 2? I don't know. There we go. Jeez. Seals aren't great because they're all the wrong shit, but that's okay. We'll lose a little bit of XP overlap here due to our 1-minute reset. Okay, let's pop here, ebuff. The extra clean double kill there. Should get us more XP loaded up. Yeah, I feel like I usually spend like an hour a day lately just buying up stuff off the market. Like whatever silver we have, we just like throw it at, you know, all the things we need. By me not buying stuff, I feel like all the market's gonna crash. The only one that I haven't been buying is Harmonies. Those have just been doing their own thing. We bought them once. Then we bought them a second time when they went up. And then we bought them again after they crashed the first time. That is all that I've ever done with Harmony. Speed feels good though. The XP's coming in pretty hot. We're closing in our first 0.1% already, which is crazy because that would be like a third of what we'd normally do in a whole day. And it's not been an hour. Hasn't even been 45 minutes actually. It's 97. Yeah, buffs are really big. They're really big. Okay, we're gonna go Agris up and turn on our landscape. Let's go ult here. Lock it up. Nice job, Jimbo. $101. 102. Bouncing over the place between combat and life skills. I think that's the way to do it, though. This event is like so good for everything. You just want to be active as much as you can, truthfully. Probably 103 this pack, I'm guessing. Not quite. I think my spongy Tef bread might have sold and I didn't reset it yet. Need my Tef bread chat. Okay, there's 103. That's 100%. As in 0.1. 0.1 done. Whatever our active timer is, that's the number. Can we get a little more efficient, though, is the question. We popped Ellie's late. We have a little bit more percent than normal. Assuming I don't pop in the 530s, which I think we're going to do. I'm debating just literally, like, pulling out all the stops. Outside of maybe Bountiful Feasts. I should save some for, well, some other stuff, maybe. Maybe we put, like, 5 of each away, or 10. 44.30. It's not bad. Yeah, that Foxfire goes pretty hard. Okay, the other thing is we just lost 200% from guild buff for 54 minutes. So one thing we could do is could take a short moment where we recoup some stuff. But I don't think we want to do that. We just can't be taking breaks. We just need to get the XP out. XP above all, right? I know I can go pretty solid here. As long as we're in like nice 3-hour chunks, I feel like we're doing fine. Bro. Nighttime in what, 30 minutes, right? Three one three 1 3 sync to the, yeah, I respect that. Too slow, man. Where are the mobs at? Why are they so slow? Might as well Z-buff again. Hello, Swalanky. Good morning, good morning. Or, yeah, get late good morning. It's super late for you. How's it going? I started 2 hours late, fortunately. We had some technical difficulties. We got refined on... I did win another one last night. So we're going to have at least one refined left, even if we pop 52 during this event. But, yeah, we're sending it forward, I think. I'm debating whether I want to use 530s or not. I feel like we should hold them for sure, but... The XP is quite good, man. Versus anything that's ever existed, it is quite good. Guru 3 fishing. I don't know, Adonia 2, I guess. Them giving us this event right before makes me think they're about to do something with XP. I feel like, do we usually get XP events before Ball? I guess we usually do, don't we? Even when there hasn't been a power creep. Yeah, it's pretty much a yearly thing, huh? Is Termian usually this early? Or is it... Sorry, isn't it usually in June instead of July? I meant to say late, but I said early. Isn't it usually earlier than this? Or is it usually a July thing? Maybe I'm wrong. July, August? If using refine, may as well use 530. Yeah, I think it'll feel really good to pop them all. Well, if we do, we can at least sync it up in 10 minutes, right? One thing I love about the ancient book is it's only a 60-minute book, so it's like made for the fairy. A 1-hour buff that you can pop for 168 hours is pretty crazy. I'm getting such good value out of it. Oh yeah, we gotta swap. It's gonna be a problem in like 30 minutes. I gotta be really careful. Which we are being careful. Still. I could easily have died there. We're not running our normal DR, by the way. So I'm basically sacking a little more for a little extra AP, because we have so much AP during the event. So besides Termian Sunset, is there any other combat food, chat, from the event that stacks? Do we know? The XP have come as early as June. Yeah, June would be quite a change, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go here. Here. There it is. Yo, Helion, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far. Guys, we're at 112 already. Whenever I take my first break, I'll update Discord with our starting percent. I know it's 003, and it's pretty obvious that it's 003, so... The stream says it is true. Didn't Slar for first time, took multiple attempts. Was close to a first clear, yeah. That's exactly how I did. I got down to 1% and I lost to the crazy mechanic. The frenzy, whatever that happens. That frenzy's hard the first time. You're like, should I be surviving this? I don't know. And then it just keeps going and I don't know. It's kind of brutal. For your first time. Oh, I just canceled. That's awkward. Like, what just happened? Let's go see. Well, we got the lightning back. And loot missing. We should try and do a triple clear just for fun, where we stack up 3 golems together. Now, I think our science says that we can do the Agris thing here. Turn on landscape as well. The less that we mess this up, the better. But yeah, Scripty, I think I might do a couple of those, but the 3-1-3s. I just know that if I don't grind enough on the off hour, we're not just like I don't want to have 75% uptime on a week that we're getting literally 1,200 for free. Like I just can't take us for granted. After, as far as I'm aware, after season 2 of LV Academy, they could pull it back. We could lose the 200% perma. Like this is like a one in a long time 1,200, right? 5 minutes left, and we're gonna pop a 530. I think we're gonna throw Merc Scroll in too. We don't even have Merc running right now. I should turn them into 600s though, just to get them used faster. If we're gonna be popping efficient, I feel like we might as well. Or I could just average them out, but I don't know if it matters. What do you guys think? If we have 85 of these, should we make... Well, we could just make, what, 26 hours of efficient buffs? Pop them in a few days. Or we could have, like, it spread out. I think spread out would be better for my mental. Still a lot of XP. The important thing is we don't pop more than 3 refined feasts a day. I don't want to pop the 4th. That would be a very just bad idea. Like, I might be able to get the 12th hour and all that, but I know it's not going to be as efficient just for how I wake up seeking the grind. Danvers, how's it going? Let's go to ebuff. See, to change combo, I need a couple more AP. Not killing during the DP debuff phases. Yeah, I think they changed the fight a little bit since I did it. The thing is, getting actually the number that I said, this 22 to 25%, what's really challenging about it is it basically represents 12 efficient hours every day, which is something like, it's definitely possible, but I can't, like, I'm only talking about popping 3 refined feasts, right? So, like, where does the XP come from is one question. So, if we run 530s, I think we can get there. But the other thing that I wasn't really considering in my calculation is we have free XP from the dummy. So depending on how many active hours we have when we're up, if we hit the dummy, we might just be fine. But again, the more active XP, the better for like the tag consideration and everything. I kept talking about grabbing these potions. Where the heck are they? Guess we'll go with Tough Whale Tendon Elixir. How much dummy XP per hour at 3,000? Dude, I have no idea. Why would you have 3,000 on the dummy? We'll have like 24, right? Maybe, if we're lucky. Tough Whale, that's what I need. Let's go, I don't know, 100, I guess. Dang it. There you are. Dude, my mouse is doing some weird click action there. Ah! Let's go to unlock for a sec. But I don't know the answer to that question. That's a Sri Lanka question right there. 2950 plus guild buffs. Damn, I did not mean to double ult. Awkward. I mean, it's a lot. That's right, because I forgot about the second book. So you have Ancient Book running? You say both books. What is the number though, Sri Lanka? It's got to be... Is that 08 maybe? An hour? 08? Something like that, right? How my farms doing? 67. At least they're all attended. 6, 7. It's not bad though. I think 67 is doable this early in the day. We'll make it. That maintenance really can mess up farms, huh? If you're not careful. When it got delayed last week, it really messed me up. I think I lost a day. Oh, 2950. Maybe I disable the wheel altogether. It's kind of lame, but... Or we do only the physical stuff. Yeah, I think we'll take all the tap stuff off. I'm down to do like the challenge wheel stuff still. But I don't think we have time to like go tap. I just don't want to waste a bunch of time. We're like trying to set a record basically. Shlunky, what's the most XP anyone's ever gotten a month? Do we know? Rolling 30, rolling 2 weeks. Wow, you think 013 an hour at 29? It's incredible. Whoa, bro. We like got caught. You see that? Yeah, 1 month, no tag, correct. It's almost like hard to see what direction's what. I mean, it can't be that crazy. Oh, look, it's 5e. Sack all. There we go. Should I miss my timing for my 5:30 again? Oh well. If I don't do it now, we'll be fine. We'll save it for tomorrow. We'll pop a little stronger tomorrow. How about that? That way we can set up some stuff. I think we're gonna pop 600s, guys, and just full send it. So the XP is gonna be very like front heavy. I mean, I could just do the Termian Sunsets too. Man, 40% would be crazy. You think someone's done 40 in a month? And that would be Bria, huh? That's a lot of XP. But if I got like 45, would that definitely be enough, you think? I guess we needed like 1,000% running for a whole month, wouldn't we, to really contest the goal? Well, not necessarily. I guess I could pop Bountiful and shit. But if we're losing Olvia, that's not good for me. Yeah, but 1% a day still. I mean, you're talking about 1.3 just at 40, right? More than one. Even 1% every single day for a month is only 30, 31. What the hell is this? How did I miss the tower? I broke my own order. I don't usually do that. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably push like 25 if I pop Bountiful. Or, sorry, if I pop my 530s. If I do 530 and 600 and Bountiful, I bet I could break 30, man. That'd be nuts to do. It'd be a lot of XP, but we'd be rocking like 5,000. You don't think anyone's done 1.5 a day for a month? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of activity. It'd be fun to send, though. Are you going to be grinding a bit during the event? I know you said you wanted to take advantage of 1Ks. 2762, chat. Someone remember that number. 2762. Mostly a meme. I'm not actually asking someone to remember that. But yeah, getting like 120 an hour means we'd have to do about 12.5 hours every single day, plus active. Or sorry, plus AFK. Not like you guys, yeah. I mean, even a little bit goes so hard, right? I've been looking forward to this for a long time. That's why I was upset this morning that I slept in. I'm like, damn, dude. It's not a big deal, though. I'm okay starting my event timer 2 hours late because, I don't know. It starts whatever. It's about the activity ratio. I'm trying to show people, like, how much I have grinded out of what I could have grinded. So it's about sleep, it's about off time, downtime, everything. Eating, everything. If that activity is going up, we're doing good. Right, and eating. Yep, absolutely. And not just garbage, right? There's a lot that goes into a good grind. It really is. Damn, we got 150 already, Sri Lanka, in an hour and 8.5 minutes. And I haven't popped 530 or Merc yet. And I'm only on Refined. The clear speed is not great. Yeah. There's a lot that goes into this spot. Spongy, 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 spongy. No? No. No spongy. Damn, he just got deleted. I think slanted bounce does more damage than I realized. If I can get it well targeted. I have to get the Hun, yeah, and that's a good plan. Guys, what is our AP? I want to know. Do you see my Oct, by the way, Sri Lanki? We actually hit the Oct, finally. But we're officially 880. Pretty crazy. I'm happy because it's a little bit more DR for our adventure. Yeah, my Oct went yesterday. It's crazy. Yeah, we got full fashion now, true. I still have a 380 fail stack for Nav. And a 530 holding on to. And now we have two 350s. With another 330 on deck. I'm co-oping Airgarth. I'm co-oping. I got you. I knew State of Trance would hit better. These songs are just better. Lacrimosa mixed. Some good stuff in here. 52 out of 75. I just want to cry. Yeah, Pat has not got a single Oct success in like 55 clicks. But that's your Nav, isn't it? 52.75. It's crazy. Oh, that's for Oct? Oh my word. I see. Yeah, that's right. You're talking about the main hand. Sorry, my brain's like bad at context. I was thinking 75 was for the Nav pity, but that's 85, isn't it? For armor. Sorry to hear that though. That's fun. That's fun. Great game, right? Great game. Dude, every single one done before the Titan even dropped. Crazy. I didn't know debuff, anything. It's probably like, yeah, that's normal, Jimmy. You're supposed to have them all killed before. No, I saw Arupero do it one time and I'm like, damn. So that's how far behind my Titan clear is. I feel like knowing where you're at is good, though. Okay, we should have jumped behind him there. The freaking wall like stuck us. Why couldn't I get the kill there? He was like stuck at 1 HP forever. He was like inside of the tower and it kept glitching out my hits. Idle Arc. Closer to direct competition. Interesting. Thank you for letting us know. How did you hear of Idle Arc? Sounds interesting. How did you hear of it? Competition. That's always fun. You thought he was playing Idle Dive? And Mr. Bub was playing it. I'll have to ask him how he found it. Yeah, skipping the AFK phase is 15% more base XP. Which is absolutely massive when you're popping buffs. What's up, Underground? How you doing, man? Inventory gear side, it looks similar. Is it new? I thought about competition, you know, when I was, when we were designing it. Came out last month. I wonder who made it. I hope it's nobody we know. Be pretty fucked up. It's been in development for 2 years, wow. Interesting. They probably saw Tangia Dungeon and then had the same idea. Prince, if they weren't leveling and actually have something to offer for leveling, then you grind for XP? Is that where this is going? Like, what are you saying, dude? Man, our hourly must be pretty dang good. Not to flex, but I just know with our current buffs on, we're really cruising. Chat, if anybody wants to pop a bell, we're on the same server. It is Sarendia 4, I believe. Not concerned? Nice. You just check it? Yeah, we have a lot that's gone into this, even if they have 2 years. I feel like there's a lot we can do to make this better than the competition. Yeah, you get 1 AP underground for every 2 odd levels, or every odd level, I should say. Plus all the actual stats. I actually got more AP for like Solaire and stuff like that. You think Merchant Ring is pointless though? That's kind of wild, man. That's a wild thing, like, because the Pro Shop exists. I mean, if you play the game at all, if you grind at all, the scaling on literally everything that's money-based is crazy. Yeah, that's very well said, Black Jay. He's saying our reception's been strong enough and our vision's excellent. We don't have to sit and compare too much with competitors. Yeah. The way that we're building this is like, it's been like a science project with like our exact audience giving us constant feedback. So we know that there's other people out there who have the same interests. So if we keep building this and improving it based on all the things that we've focused so far, like using the stream, using the people who give us feedback, I feel like we have a lot going for us. You don't get my point for something so hard to get. They had a pay-to-win item in Pearl Shop. Oh, you're talking about the new Pearl item, the landscape, how it's being sold now? Is that what you're talking about? Versus the Merchant Ring. I mean, Blonde Bear and I talked about this like 2.5 years ago. That the moment that the paint existed, we knew that they were going to sell it. It was a little bit faster than we both expected, but yeah, they did do it quick. Absolutely, Underground Prince. True, true. Black just says he's done this before. We had a business. He found out there was a competitor. Kind of paralyzed you a bit. Rather not dwell on it. Feels something completely unique. Yeah, 100%, man. I think we're on a good track right now. Like a very, very good track. So books are out. I mean, man, we're gonna We're gonna really slap some XP down here. If anybody really wants me to co-op, please let me know, because I'm not really retentive, or I'm not like clicking a lot on chess today, or trials. Right now I'm 2 hours behind where I wanted to be mode. So we're gonna be pushing pretty hard all the way through, probably till next, I don't know. I'm not even looking at my XP bar. I'm curious how fast it's going up, but that's about it. Unique is a strong word. It is. Yeah, like what really is our secret sauce? And how much of it do we have? It's like, is our secret recipe, is it growing over time? We have a few things that are really, really unique about what we're building. But yeah, you could say gaming markets are like really saturated. It's just about how you get people to play your game or whatever, but it doesn't mean we can't do stuff that no one's ever done before. Well, even, yeah, like everything we do to give players autonomy is huge. Like making people's choices kind of unique and meaningful. Like once we have our, like, we're gonna do some crazy stuff. Like where the game's already at is pretty cool, but I think like lore and keys are gonna really make people's perspective of the game change. Even if they're like feature-wise not that crazy, but like, I don't know, the way that we're building stuff I think is also very important, and it's hard to like sell how we built something to anyone who's not like financially involved. No gamer cares about how stuff is built. They just want the game to work and run well and be fun. If it costs a lot to run or whatever, or it's cheap, they don't care. But like a lot of the investments we're making are like into like the longevity of the game. We're not building something that's just gonna like light on fire, make a cool firework, and then burn out, right? It's kind of the opposite. We're building like an everlasting flame that is fairly simple to operate and run. Okay, that was a lot worse. Bad Titan stacking there. Oh, it's suited in Z-buff. Underground said they also forgot about us full deck players. These free hammers are useless for us. Why not allow them to use on Adani armors as well? Yeah, it's part of the reason I think I still am sitting on my last deck, right? How many hammers is it? Is it 3? Recorded adventure seal, damn. Is Desert Light over, by the way? 3 hammers is a lot of hammers. And that's like 36 bill of value for me. It's crazy. Desert Light's still going, and that's kind of good. It's free money. It's actually free money. It might only be like maybe a few hundred, like, I don't know, a few bill or whatever. I don't have Deck Awakening. I'm 200 taps in. I just never closed it out. Never tapped it under 340. Tapped all the way up to 530. Yeah, I would argue it's very unique. Black J, I don't think we have to defend that super well. It's just a lot of how things are unique is not visible to those who are playing the game. Your pen's still... Wait, your Awakening's only pen. You can't say your full deck when you have Pen Awakening. That's crazy. You believe a unified Awakening succession? Whoa. That's wild. We are chilling. We are chilling. Unified Awakened Succession is interesting. It'd be cool if they did it, but they required you to have a deck Awakening and Succession to unlock the new Unified line or whatever. Oh my gosh, look at that XP just climbing. Absolute climb. 192. We're almost at 200 for the day already now. Well, 189. Okay, 189. 189 an hour, 24 and change. You know, it's almost possible to do a non-loop. I have thought about that, but it would be way long to do that. I'm not like, yeah, I was looking at different options, but yeah, it'd be very expensive. The streamer would eat most of that. And we already have well over 100 of these videos in the game, and we plan on doing like several orders of magnitude more content, right? I mean, it's already, and this stuff costs money. Like, it's a lot to it. Yeah, the videos are like the bridge, right? For people's brains to like see the world itself, like to feel like they're in the world, that they're going on the adventure. They're the immersion bridge. Like our rare monsters are all like, they're all based on the environment, everything. So it is one video, but a streamer that is in 10 dungeons would have to have like what, all these cached? Like it just it scales up how much we'd have to put on the CDN. Like video is the most expensive format of data. Like, so every second a video, say in a video, oh, like right now a 5-second video, right, looped, versus what you're talking about is a full minute video. So that's like an order of magnitude of like 12x just on length alone. And yeah, it's just a little bit dicey. So every single thing would be like a whole 0 more. Like, I don't know, even if it was 10 times more, that's not good. Like the amount of assets we can serve without doing long videos would be like way larger, right? Yeah, 4 MB for 10 seconds is like 20 to 40 image assets, right? Which is like an entire dungeon's worth. Almost. Make sure Jimmy keeps focus. Damn. Yo, good night, Alfie. Thank you very much for the Foxfire, by the way. We appreciate it. And the bell. And the bell. Bell was goated. These little buffs are part of what make it all possible, dude. I see a lot of subs. Yo, thanks, Alfie. That's crazy. Casual hype train instantly. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The man wants his hot sauce. Yeah, I was thinking how we deal with the wheel during this event. But we really appreciate the support, Alfie. I do have my hot sauce here. I just need to go grab a spoon. Which we can do. Oh, wow. The targeted sub, though. That's crazy. I think we're just going to be removing the taps from the wheel and maybe add a couple more physical things. You know what's special when it's for the menace himself? Oh. Well, grats Sri on the targeted sub. It's Pog. Level 3 hype train. It's crazy. Thank you, Alfie. Well, oh, guys, it's important because we're about to hit, wait for it. We're about to hit the important number, which is 63,203. So despite starting hella late, we are already 0.2 done for the day. 0.2. Early B-Day gift. Wait, is it? Guess it's time to update yours. We'll have to, yeah, let's get I'm gonna pull up the wheel. Just 1 second. We're gonna get it up. It is the 16th. Very cool. I wish we just build like a temporary wheel. So I want to keep some of this stuff, but I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna change some of the stuff to 5 push-ups. And some to 10, some to 15. Here we go. Okay. The new and improved modified wheel. All right. 6 subs, 6 clicks. Let's go. Okay, we got 10 push-ups. Let's just rack it up, rack it up, rack it up. I'm gonna get super swole. We got jumping jacks, 10 and 10. Sri Lanka's getting old. Another birthday. That's great. Oh, is that gonna tick? Oh, it did. Okay, so we have 20 push-ups and 10 jumping jacks. I am killing Titan Wave. Just 1 second. One more. Let's go. Okay, so 20 push-ups, 10 jumping jacks. Oh, there it is. There it is. You got it. What do you want in chat? Okay, so we're at 2010 and hot sauce. That's what he's here for, chat. That's what he really wants. Okay, we're at 25, 10. 25, 10 and hot sauce. One more click. 10, 10, 5, hot sauce, and crunches. Yeah. Or no, sorry. Jumping jacks, not crunches. All right, number 6. Not all the miss chat or this guild. Yes, true. Okay, more jumping jacks. Whatever. Let's go. We got damn, I got like these pants on. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are like my America pants. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know why I only did do 20. Wait, Layla gifted one as well? I didn't even see Layla's sub. Thank you very much, Layla. Pants. I swear they're pants, okay? They go all the way to, like, the pant area. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, there was a continued gifted sub. Oh, wow. Very cool. I wonder if it's because... Continued their sub. Oh, very cool. 4 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Let me do another wheel spin real quick. One for Layla. One for Layla. Let's go. The more hot sauce. Okay. This is great. I might lower the volume of hot sauce per hot sauce. But yeah, let's get back here. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. We're in a lobby for a moment. I don't love to do it, but we got to. Pause active. Good event. You turning down sponsors during 2 weeks? If I have good sponsors, I'll do them. But I did one last night, Strelonky. I'll evaluate as it goes. Let me do push-ups first, so I don't like move the hot sauce around. We got 25 to do. This might take me a couple rounds. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh. I don't usually do more than 10 at once. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh God. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my gosh. That last one was something. Yeah, I'm gonna be going all day, Alfie, so shouldn't have any time. Whoa, what is that? How did you even do that? I just see the emote. Choo choo. That looks great. Okay. A little bit of hot sauce. We're cutting back on the crazy volume, so this is still like a fun thing to do, you know? Come on. All right, this one's for Alfie. Still what I would call a spoonful of hot sauce. Still nasty. Ah. 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 It's so gross. It's gross. I'm trying to go for green now. Let's try this. Mix it up a little bit, you know. This is a bonus for Layla. Here we go. Usually I would just do the red one, but I'm trying to finish this out so I can go order more green. Bottoms up. The red's better. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Nasty. Ah. Thank you guys for the support. Let's go. Absolute legends. Ah. Ah. All right. Back to it. Back to it. This XP ain't gonna get itself. All right, let's go. Landscape, Agris. Someone remind me to turn my Agris off. There we go. I showed the missus in bed on my phone and she said me and Layla are savages for doing that. Nah, it's good, it's good. I'm the one who put it on my wheel, you know? Your timing's actually really good because I, oh shit. Nursey, that's Bria. Bria just hit Hexadonna. I'm gonna try and grind as much as I can, Srilunki. It might be like a 7-1, we'll have to see. But I don't want to have 25% downtime during an event this good. We'll take some breaks, but like I just did some push-ups. That was my break. It took about 45 seconds. I'd like to use the AFK a little smarter for my breaks, that's all. So not like full breaks, no, probably not. Probably not. Let's go at Bria's on. I did get the blood flowing. That is true. Those push-ups are hard. I think it's going to be good for me. I didn't pop a cake. You mean like a 3-hour or something? Well, Bria's in Europe. It's easier to get on earlier. After maintenance. It's only 8 AM here, but yeah, it's a little earlier than I'd like to wake up. Considering everything about my schedule. I mean, I streamed until like almost 1 in the morning. We did a sponsor last night. I was trying to get stuff done. Was that another Hex? Hope she's doing alright. Yeah, likewise. Hope she is as well. Black J, I still could sync up if you want. I can probably... We could also do that. Anybody want to hear that Black J is actually a real person? Has yet to voice on stream. I'm sure Alfie would like it. Is Alfie here still? Did he make it? Oh, you did once. You did. That's true. I was thinking he has a voice. I've seen him in game, but a voice. Yo, Tebek! With the 8 months. Tebek the legend. We were just talking the other day about how we miss your streams, dude. Imagine getting ads, he says. Yo, 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 yo. Voice reveal can ruin imagination. Thanks for the support, Mr. Beck. I'll get you a wheel spin in a second. How has Beck been? Big XP event, dude. Big event. Big event. We're going pretty hard here. Trying to keep the dream alive. Touching grass. Very nice. The ancient art of grass touching. Yo. Black J gifting 5 as well. Ah! Is that 6 more spins? I think we can do them. I just... I tried to like get more push-ups on there. But my arms are gonna literally die. Maybe that's a good thing, you know? Oh, also I have to restart my timer. Shit! I gotta get in the habit of doing that. That's not good. I don't want those 2 timers to separate. Taps if possible? Oh. Now, taps is interesting. I was thinking I pulled most of my taps off. So I can, we could get those hammers going. How much are those hammers, actually? I owe you for last night's, too. If one more gift sub, I'll be 10th on gift. That's crazy. It's crazy that there's that many people that have gifted that many subs. Gotta take a few places on the leaderboard. That's how I get ya. It's the leaderboards. I think the leaderboards on Idle could be pretty fun over time. I think having a streamer leaderboard in general is really sick. You don't have to do 5 more, dude. Thank you very much, Blackjay. Well. That is a lot of gifted subs. Holy indeed. That is my exact reaction. That's a lot. That's a lot. Taps if possible. What can I tap, dude? I don't even know. I don't even know. We gotta find some silver. You know, I like bottomed out all my money by buying stuff. I have like hardly anything. You want awaken taps? Well, if we hadn't stopped our ratio, do we have any chronstones? I don't. Yeah, I was trying to like expire our tapping situation, Blackjay, because we're already at 200. There's a real chance they lower the pity at the ball. Like, we'll be buying the 3 hammers with the points, but I literally took it off. Because I just feel like, I mean, we've spent almost 2.5 trillion silver on Awakening so far. And there'd be nothing worse than like if they said, oh, you'll need like 200 clicks or whatever for it. Yeah, we'll get the wheel out. I think that is the only way. That is the only way. Let's, I owe Beck one. We'll hit Titan and then we'll go. And I guess I can spin and grind at the same time. Yo, Pine, how's it going? How's the new PC treating you? Pine is here. All right, one wheel spin for none other than Tibek. Here we go. See you later. You're just disappearing. Time for me to bounce. Okay, we got crunches. Oh, God. Crunches are interesting. All right. I'm going to have to pull out the notepad for Blackjays. Well, I don't even know. One sec. We'll do it during Titan. We'll get there. How have you been, Pine? Hello. Oh, come on. Damn it. Can't grab this window. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, so I owe Tibek crunches. I feel older recognizing the names. It's like the old guard of Twitch. Okay. All right, we'll just keep going here. I gotta get these wheel spins in or we'll never catch up. All right, 1 of 10 is crunch again. So we have to go into 11 here. Oh God, you're gonna give me rock hard abs. That is 3 crunches in a row. You can't make that up. The fate of the event. Oh, that was close. More hot sauce. I'll co-op with you. Even if... God, I'm about to die. Hot sauce. Here we go. Click, go. Try to keep up. Oh, it's definitely push-ups. The fate of the event. Whoa, that was close. That is more hot sauce. Ah! Ah! Sorry, popping the whale tendon. Stomach's gonna cry. It'll do something. 1 second, guys. I'll just swap over here real quick. I can't really, when I have these buffs running, we gotta at least keep the hours up. It's already rough enough to AFK. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we got 2 hot sauces. We're gonna keep going. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, jumping jacks, yes. Jumping. I could do like hot sauce while wheel spinning, you know, trying to really like min-max my wheel spins. Crunches again, that's a lot of crunches. Crunches and hot sauce is crazy. And jumping jacks, don't forget to like mix it around a little bit. More hot sauce, of course. We gotta like lower our ratio. Come on. It's always crunches and hot sauce. A cooldown. We could just get our hot sauce replaced with crunches. Oh, that looks good. Looks good. What is it? What is it? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. We owe 3 hot sauces. I think we're going to dip into the red here. Yeah. So, anyway, I realized I wasn't on it the whole time, but you guys can trust because I would never choose this shit on my own. Okay. We got 1 hot sauce. Black bars to block it when I'm on our show. That's all. Come on, get out there. Oh, God. 1 up. Ah. Back to back, guys. Here we go. Shit. I think I just missed. I got a drop on my pants. It's awkward. All right. Bottoms up, number 3. It's just nasty. Ah. Okay, lobbied. 1 second. Did I like spill it on my pants? I know I saw hot sauce drip go down. I've only missed 1 drip so far. I don't know. Bring back that cam. Is this the push-up cam? Yeah. Okay, so I owe you guys a lot. Hot sauces are done. 2x5 push-ups. That's actually lucky. And then I owe you like 50 crunches, and then 10 jumping jacks. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are pretty fast, actually. All right. Push-ups. Let's go. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully form improved, huh? I don't know about these crunches. This is gonna be horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 25. Not on cam, he's faking. You can see my skin literally blushing. It's crazy. It's all like red. 25 more crunches still. Don't worry. And that's the hot sauce. Woohoo! All right, 25 more crunches. All right, 25 more. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think I'm counting in pain. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna I think we're gonna disable the wheel for a hot minute. I just we gotta get to it, and I don't want these buffs are getting killed. The buffs. 50 crunches, 10 jumping jacks, 3 hot sauces, and 10 push-ups, and we're sweating. But thank you guys, thank you. Ah, my stomach does feel a little wonky. How many bells? 37. I'm on a random ass server. I'm not popping them. Ugh. I doubt they'll be gone by the end of the event. I don't pop them enough. I have conditions. I don't just use them for myself. I've used like 3 bells in the last month. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. I don't just pop them when I'm grinding. Very weird stomach feeling. It's definitely the soreness. I need to it sounds really weird. I'm gonna grind on my knees real quick. We're doing something here. This is gonna be like better for my stomach. Just so there's no yeah, no like stomach curve, you know? This is better digestion. It'll work. Trust. No arm support though. The arm support's kind of bad. So we basically just did a total of 70 crunches and 5 spoonfuls of hot sauce. 20 jumping jacks to really mix it in there. I should go grab water. We're gonna be fine. Pop them on the off hour? Well, yeah, but then the guildies are getting lesser benefit, right? I don't think other people are pushing through like I am. Five-E's really putting a lot of time into... That spawn against the wall is horrible. But 5E's putting a lot of time into grinding, and I don't know. I don't want to screw over people just because I'm on some random server, right? If you guys see a bell pop, let me know, but... Yeah, we're not going to do any cheats. Not today. No, we take the same rotation. When we're both grinding sweaty, we want the same spot. And it's worth it for both of us to not fight each other for it. If he grinds like a subpar like thing that he's doing, sometimes he will. Sometimes he also grinds Tenebrom. Yeah, the bell's only 100. That's true. Relative to everything that's going on right now, it's like, it helps, but it's not urgent. Yeah, you'd rather the spot than 100. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. We know what's up. But it's just like, the effect of me hopping between rotations, and there's some real important like differentiators with clear speed. But when we're popping like, yeah, 4K or whatever, 41, it adds up. If I use my main to farm XP with it, does my tag get more XP? Grinded XP is 1-to-1 when you're by yourself. Dummies, RBF, quest XP, all that shit's excluded. So natural grind XP only. I should have set up my stream deck before this stream. It's whatever. It's okay. The data between the two, well, I mean, are you talking about like one versus the other? Basically, both of the two rotations over here are really good that I rotate between, right? Yeah, tag never gets more XP, correct? I'm just like laughing at my stomach right now. It's just funny. You need deck pre-on to go down. Now, why do you think that would happen? These things are not too generous. The guys who hit deck are all wanting max cash, you know? Yeah, if they're different levels, that's true. Then you're gonna gain more XP on the lower level character every time, right? But it's just a higher percentage, less XP, the same XP. Yeah, it's like 2-to-1 percent-wise. Excuse me, guys. But yeah, you guys, do we want to hear Black J on the stream? I don't know why they wouldn't, Mr. Black J. Or, I don't know, maybe Spelunky wants you to remain a mystery. How long will you grind the 14 hours a day? Like this XP buff will be the ball, not the ball. Perhaps it will go for a whole month. Yeah, Hip's good question. I'm like literally grinding while on my knees. Now I'm grinding while standing up. This is what they meant by standing and grinding, chat. My goal is to get 12 hours active every day. 12 hours active. But in order to do that, yeah, we just had to kind of fix up our schedule a bit, you know? If we didn't fix it up, we would never get there. So, yeah, 12 a day basically gets us somewhere around 1.5 every single day. 1.5 a day would get us 20%, right? This is not how a standing desk works. Yeah, I'm aware. Can I get a walking pad? Sure. I'm just trying to help that hot sauce, you know, vertically. Technically, the best thing I can do is not lean back. Or lean forward, either. Standing desk could be helpful, sure. I'm a big proponent of the armrest, though. For these types of grinds, you need it for your wrists. Like, it might not seem like a lot after day 1 or 2, but like a week of doing this 12 hours a day, believe me, trust, I need all the support I can get. We need like perfect angles, everything. Everything has to be optimized in true Jimmy fashion. Then you just have to be 2 hours late to complete the formula. /S. Ah! Okay. Let's go tough whale tendy. Nice lock-in. For some reason, I didn't have my comma slash. Good stuff. I love when those two are out of sync for no real reason. This means I mis-executed. Well, we have some work to do, Solanki. On idle. It's Jimmy that wants to VC. Kind of true, yeah. Are we waking? There we go. Okay. I got an Isadora Veil. Let's try and re-roll real quick. Dang it. Re-roll? Plus 22. Still negative. Alright, I'm looking. I see what you're saying. A cool voice. I don't even know what that means. Affirmative scripty. That's goated. I think I have to thank Scripty for that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's the whole, that's cumulative? That's a big, that's huge. I just think it's... Okay, we should be good now. But yeah, Blackjack, I just feel like if we... I feel like that's just... Yeah, long term it feels like it'll be better. Man, I missed my boss by almost 5 minutes. Not a big deal. We have like enough time today to pop a bunch of the smaller stuff. I think the longer stuff is what needs to get popped anyway. So like as long as we get through our 3 refined feasts timely, I feel like there's no problem. I wasn't hesitating. I just literally don't know what that means. Like a radio voice. Someone who like inflects their voice lower to sound cooler. Or someone whose voice is naturally this low. And then talks this way for the rest of their life to convince other people that they have a low voice. Like vocal cords are trained. Like people can talk however they need to. Like a solid bit of it is completely just bullshit. Remember to do Sungagashi. I don't think I will. I intentionally did my bosses after reset. Oh, I didn't do my boss splits though, did I? I might just be skipping boss splits this whole time. Double rewards for first clear. Tempting. I might. We'll see. Sunga, that's the scary one, right? The chick who like, man, I remember the mechanics for that. Only for C5 though. She had a lot of one-shot mechanics actually. That was the first boss I remember that was really difficult to do until they added PvE iframes for every class. She's fast, yeah. What buff is she? Like what color? Is she blue by chance? She is blue. So I could do her instead of bamboo. Seems like a good call. Much more efficient blue, surely. Already 1/4% done, chat. A little bit more. 2 minutes C10, nice. How have I gotten 5 earrings and nothing else? What the hell? That 340 drop rate's kind of cracked, actually. Then we're gonna get 440 when Adana pops. It's crazy. How low? Dude, ridiculously low. Secure unofficial? View bottomless. We just got our last oct. So I'm officially 880 gear score. View bottomless. Beach is already exhausted on fishing. Better get grinding. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate it, Viewbot. We're pretty fortunate, you know. I put a lot of silver into those stacks. We got 1 380 left for our last Nov, and then we have no idea what we're doing with deck yet. Yeah, what servers are you playing on? Exactly. Maybe they think it's a private server because my gear's so high, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Is energy literally at 49 already? No shot. Just not paying attention. Royally messed that pull up, but that's okay. The Crimson Desert server? True. You never know. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna try an E-buff early. Let's try something out. Holy cow. You can feel the damage increase. My comma slash didn't target there. Bro, why did my airstrike not pop? I'm still not... It didn't pop again. That's annoying. I feel like it's a visual issue. Like my GPU's doing too much. Check my FPS. I want to see it. A little bit less efficient than I prefer. Everything was just off there, just a perfect amount. Okay, FPS is fine, just shitty player. Will I hit 69 in August? If I wanted to, yeah, we could. That would make our tag XP much better for our first claim jump. If we could get it before September. If we pull out those 530s, I 100% think I will, yeah. It'd be hard not to. What date did I hit 68? February 25th. That was a hard push, man. Hard push. Yeah, February is correct. There was some, like, you know, some pressure to get it done before March. So I thought I was doing it for a challenge, but... Well, remember it was a challenge to get it done by March 1st, 68? January 1, I was 6740 Sri Lanka. That was when I did my big push, was in Jan and Feb. All of it. 6740 on Gen 1. It was in a VOD. I think one of my videos still has it in there too. Yeah. I started the challenge on, I believe, the 8th with 6745 or 4450. Because it was like literally 55.5 in 55 days. That was how long it was till March 1st. But they did give us a couple events, remember? Which made it all possible. $63,284. We are climbing. So one thing we could do, we can make those scrolls, we can cook them up. Any 24 in New Future? Well, no, I mean, I'm doing something that I think is more productive than 24s. Which is a bunch of 14-hour grinds. I don't know. The only time it would make sense for me to do a 24 at all is maybe the last day of this event. Like we push all the way till maintenance, we wake up at 4 a.m., something like that. But even that just doesn't really seem super good. The timing's not great. I like the idea of waking up early the last day and grinding till maintenance. Well, I want 12 hours of active every day, yeah. I assume that I might have like 2 hours of total breaks. It's basically 2 hours of IRL, 8 hours of sleep, 2 hours of in-game non-grind, like life skilling, etc. Basically in-game breaks, and 12 hours of active grinding. I want to get 12 hours of active every single day. So you guys gotta keep me honest on my active timer. But that's a pretty healthy balance if you're full sending it, right? The problem is I have to literally stay up till freaking midnight, which has been my schedule lately anyway, but because we slept in. Sort of. Yeah, it was a lot worse hours than midnight. Not healthy? Which part? 2 hours of IRL should include some physical activity. You just mean sitting in a chair or what? Oh, yeah, 14-hour active is not healthy. Yeah, it's a long time. It's a long time. The first bit's one thing, and then just gets a little bit much. We'll see how we're doing. Ten should be capped to consider it healthy. Bro, why isn't it dead yet? I should not be. That should never happen. I must have missed a lightning buff or something. 10 hours max for healthy. That's still 70 hours a week. I think you can get more than 10 in without it being that crazy. 2 on, 1 off. Is that the way? Oh, a nerf proposal. I love it. Right, I have to check this on my laptop. Yeah, I say send it. This looks good. One question, I'll message you. Unless I'm dead in like 2 seconds. Rip. 5 hours of free time per day. Yeah, like I would accumulate like 0 baggage if that was what I was doing. Like there's just no way I'm getting, I don't know, free time's a wild word, man. It's like, oh, is today your day off? It's like, yeah, I'm only doing 12 hours of work on idle dive today. Like, I don't know. I don't get days off. Not right now, man. I don't get hours. Maybe a couple here and there. But I should be taking more time. But I don't have it. I don't have it to take. But that's, like, I put myself in this situation. And I know I can do the hours. I know I can, like, push through. Breaks are good, though. It's true. Breaks are good. I also, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm catching up from behind as well. In game, everything else. Hopefully it's for Dungeon 3. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, we finally got a non-Devo Rekka ring. Or non-Devo earring Devo. Non-earring Devo? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe if I'd taken a break earlier. I didn't even have Agris on. It's fine. Let's just go ahead and put this down here. You guys wouldn't even see it anyway. Even just knowing if that shit's running is a huge boon. I'm just referring to being healthy. Yeah, but I don't know, like you can still get physical training without taking 5 hours of breaks. I feel like different people need different amounts of mental rest to be at ease, you know. A lot of my grinding is quite peaceful. It just requires attention. But like, I don't know. It's not like I'm doing push-ups and crunches and like wrecking my wrists or like, I don't know, sweating laboriously or getting a heart rate that, I don't know. We should have a heart rate monitor. That'd probably be good for me. If you want to talk about being healthy. Be interesting to see. Be good, good content for sure. Just to, like, see when I'm peaking. Especially if I wore it, like, when I'm doing the push-ups and stuff. But the moral of the story is I think my heart rate sits pretty low when I'm grinding. I wonder how people's heart rate differs when they grind. Also, I wonder if there's a correlation with heart rate and trash per hour. I mean, maybe as a percentage of resting heart rate for that individual, right? Like if more trash, higher APM, more neurons, you know? Could be a lot of factors in such a analysis. In a non-professional scenario. Now you'd be surprised. I just mean like even a jump from like 70 to 85, like when I'm grinding. Like this is not what I would consider resting. It's quite focused. It's quite active. Like compared to actually resting, even the stress you're putting on your body to like deliver with your fingers, that type of stuff adds up. I guarantee you my heart rate normally is like 65 to 75 resting. But I also guarantee you that when I grind, it's usually closer to like 75 to 85. Maybe like a 12 to 15% increase. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just interested in what brain activity, like I was reading about chess players and like heart disease. Because those guys will like look at a position all day long. You know, like they play like 3-hour matches and like regular time controls, right? And that means they're basically sitting in a game for 4 to 6 hours on average. Just like computing moves all the time. But they burn a shit ton of calories. It's very impressive stuff. But it's the closest thing I could really compare what I'm trying to do in BDO. Like active grinding, reading chat, hanging out. It's like the most data, at least, that I could find. For like a similar analysis. Like a lot of the work is actually brain, not necessarily this. The hand stuff is just secondary. Dude, 150 would be freaking crazy. Yeah. And that's like, maybe go to a doctor or something. Grind my heart rate drops into the 50s. Full zone out, yeah. It's funny you say that because I remember I had my I was grinding with a like a heart rate monitor on my hand. And one time it beeped because my heart rate went down to like I think like 62 or something. But yeah, like even for me I was like, damn, my heart rate really went low. Wilderness is gambling, yeah, exactly. Anything wildy, like Black Jay said, yeah. I would freak out on my hardcore Iron Man, dude. I guarantee you, instant 120. Instant 120. Like on full alert, you know, just like, fuck, telly. Yeah, it's interesting to say it lowers our heart rate. That might even be true, huh? Maybe it's the streaming that actually is what increases. The iceberg sound. Little icy sound. Oh, God. Can we get that as a sound alert? Oh, my gosh. That's so good. 100%. I'll set it up right now. That's such a good freaking suggestion. Holy. We need the NPC dying too. That like when you hit someone with a whip. We need like an OSRS sound font going on. Let me get some. Here we go. OSRS attack. There's gotta be some in here. No. Maybe that one should get added too. We're gonna pin that one. There's so many good ones here. Oh my gosh. API down, don't you dare. Once Titan's done, I'm gonna add all 3. We're gonna try and find that OSRS attacking sound. It's like a whip, and then Ice Barrage. See if there's any other good ones. Like cooking food, maybe? Trying to think of what would be good. I mean, you gotta get the Gower Mama cooking bacon, you know? It's too classic. Why am I not logged in? Sign up with Twitch. The hell? I don't think it even wants to work because, I don't want to sign up. I want to log in. There we go. It's a different endpoint. Interesting. Weird, the authorized button on Blurp is like not working. The hell? Turn my shield off. There we go. So you want ice barrage or ice splits? There's probably a lot of them, aren't there? Barrage. Here we go. That's totally it, isn't it? I could click your link. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, that's one. No, I want... What? There's another one I want here. Armadillo spec. There's so many good ones. There's gotta be like an OSRS set here. It's actually not bad. Oh my god, I'm like getting nuked. It's when I don't Z-buff that shit goes super bad. 322, by the way, it's 0.319 since event start. Titan spawn indicator was supposedly fixed, but it's not. Oh yeah, it doesn't feel any different to me. I'm playing in like low detail, so I didn't even notice. I don't know if it's changed. All right, 3 new OSRS sounds added to Blurp, guys. You can claim them now. They should all work. $153 points. I feel like it's the right amount. Very nice. I barely lost any time. We were looting the Titan, basically. Five-minute ad over. I swear video players have 5 times the ads of any other game. That's probably true. That's probably true. I think it's because there's like viewer inflation in the category caster. So more of the people in BDO are most likely, it's my perspective. I think you have more people who are full-time streamers here who are more prioritizing their stream than things like YouTube. So if, yeah, I do have my, like I have my ads maxed out right now. How do I get this currency? Are you talking about drops? Like exclamation drops, probably. That's probably all you need to do. If you don't have drops on. Oh, the event currency? Oh. Oh. Good question. There's a daily that's gonna happen at reset. It's like the 500 kill quest. You're gonna have to pop this bell up here. Record of adventure. So if you wanted, like, basically wait till reset, you'll get a token that you can use to pop a quest. So it's just a quest thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't scale with the grind itself. I was kind of disappointed to see that as well. Wonky said, but see if you're at 0.4 by 3 hours. What is that, 133? It'll be close. Do I have 23 minutes to make it? 0.67. I don't think I'll make it before my refined is out. Is that cumulative? Yeah. For room 4, I assume. Oh, one. Okay. 5-1. Well, yeah, we've reset our XP 3 times, so every time we do that, it's we lose like 2 full minutes of XP when we AFK Titan, right? So it's not inefficient. Even though our active timer is running, we're not getting efficient XP. But yeah, I almost burned a feast. But we also did start buff slate. I don't know, there's a lot of things. Not all of them, but it's fine. Our start was very non-optimal. But we'll get the timing. We should make it, right? Am I not going to? I gotta take a look here. The amount of focus to actually get a good grind in is crazy. As much as I love multitasking, it's not very effective. It's just more than I was expecting. This is yeah. Just think 1 second. Thanks, Fi. Yo, Ubils, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for letting me know, 5e. I trying to multitask something. Trying to think of how I can get this done. Where's the Gym Jam? Wait, what? What? Where's the Gym Jam? The Gym Jam. What? What? I don't understand. Where's the Gym Jam? I don't know if I want Gym Jam. Oh, I think we just gotta... Am I the imposter? You just aren't aware? I don't know. I don't think so. How's your week going though, Ubbles? Hope everything's good with you, man. Our big event's just starting today. We're just getting started. It's wild, like, how you can tell this isn't AI. It's how good the vocals are. Hopefully we move fast enough. Nice. To those who don't know, asking for both rotations must come off as greedy. Well, they don't have to observe it. I figure it's better writing it than not writing it. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to grind. So 530s. That'd really pick up the grind speed if we do it. Yeah, what is that circle thing? It's literally the trash. It's like my trash counter that I'm going to use, but it's AI generated. I just upscaled the trash loot. It's called the Light Lost Core. It's this symbol here, but Giga AI generated. Pop 530s? Yeah, we're gonna. We only have 53, so I'm not worried about like using them during the event. They'll disappear in about 5 days. We have 14. If anything, I'm just letting my event food run out so I don't have any crazy hours. These first hours, if anything, are going to be less efficient because we're doing some setup stuff. You know, getting the protocol established. Our most effective hours are probably going to be midweek, next week, early morning, if I had to guess. I don't expect like my trash to really like max out per hour. It's like we'll have the rhythm, things will be kind of isolated. Hopefully everything will be really smooth. Stop being a wuss. I'm not afraid of the future. I'm ready for it. There is a difference. There's a lot of things that we just don't want to jump ahead of too early. Like, Bountiful Feast post 70 could be my biggest weapon against Slayers, right? Because we don't know, like, EU has literally, like, PV environment at level 70 has 300 refined feast right now. He has no limitation on popping the feasts, right? He's just literally using them whenever he wants, all the time. 1,000 hours. Whether you can keep that up, I don't know. But like the question is, how much do all the other people have? I mean, he can easily hold rank 1 EU if he wants. I'm not ready to deal with that type of weaponized speed. That's like a 20% advantage every hour. It negates anything I get from Orbita by being sweaty. I mean, it's on a different level, so. Yeah, it's definitely more life skiller focused, but my point is also that, as far as I'm aware, Korea could have a similar situation. Like, Slayers could have hundreds of Refine and Bountiful. He could have people feeding him to him. Heck, you could have 100,000 pearls swiping markets in the Palace shop to get even more. Like, I don't know. I don't know what these guys are capable of. I just assume they're capable of a lot. I mean, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, pearl swiping to get feast. There's some crazy stuff. Let alone pearl swiping for constant 300s. Like, do I have a 300? There it is. I do have 300s on, right? But there's Blessing of Old Moon. I could pop a lot of stuff, guys. What do we pop? What do we pop? I have these guys, Blessing of Old. These guys. 15 hours of 500%. I could stack on top of everything else. Those are some Giga buffs as well. I mean, believe me, I could be popping almost 2,000% more right now for like at least a dozen hours. We got the Blackwing furniture I could be popping. We're saving that for Danya too, along with the Bountifuls and those Blessings, I think. I was thinking I'd save the 530s as well, but I'd love to get 25% without popping that shit. Just really go for it every day. Yeah, I gotta save them for when trash is more valuable. And hopefully when the XP's better. Those are like Giga pay to win. I only use them for like record stuff. Yeah, true. Using them on drop rate event is wasteful. I like that. It's true. Got so far away there. You have 62? Unreal. It's a hell of a thing to stack up, man. How much is the paint loyalty, by the way? The loyalty paint? I don't know why I said loyalty paint. You know what I mean. How many loyalties? You can buy 10. Are they affordable? Damn, we just tore through them. God, why does he spawn in the freaking tower? I wasn't even close to the tower. I swear, whatever change they did, it's weird. I don't like it. It's like missing my hits. I swear it is. Okay, that was damn fast though. How many can you buy for 150 pearls? So 4.5k for 30 paints? Dear God. Got the reclear. Just rolled a nasty minus 19. Nice. Are you trying to say it's 19 points off being the worst possible? Is that what minus 19 means in this case? Oh, you're talking 19 from perfect. So nasty, like the good nasty. Damn. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah, man. How much ore is that? All up potential leech XP. True. True, Hona, true. Hey, Bria was on today, by the way. We saw a couple hexes. Some Hex Fury strat. I forgot the other one was. Yeah, good shit. For sure. It ends a month after the ball. Interesting. I have a lot of paint right now, actually. I'm really curious if we're going to get anything out of it. Hamina, we're going to be setting some records, hopefully. We're trying for pretty serious numbers during the event. Yeah, we're popping 52 feasts during the event, PowerPoint. Basically 3 a day for 14 days straight. Every single day. We're not fucking around for sure. Yo! We appreciate the gifted going to Mr. Powerpot. Yeah, we did turn off our wheel spins, guys. Full disclosure, full disclosure. But much thanks for the gifted, dude. Going to Mr. Powerpot. Aura set is 544, Lux at 80. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, I meant it when I said, Black Jay, that Sork was in one of the worst places. No, we have it off. It's off. Like, off. I mean, I'm not... I don't know. I can't stack them up. I just... the time is, like, pretty serious, you know? I want to not hold back my goals because we're spinning a wheel. But... yeah. XP set 494 or 61. And we're going to be so sweaty the next 2 weeks. Like, I'm going to be probably hella tired. It's going to be a long grind. If we're actually serious about hitting 25, like... yeah. We're trying to do a quarter of an entire level in 2 weeks, Hamina. I want to try and hit at least 85 minimum. 88 if we pull through. API down! Samuel adrenaline shots. Yeah, it's crazy the difference in difficulty between 22 and 25. But part of that is going to be accomplished by not having massive 3-hour cook sessions every day, you know? Like maybe an hour here, hour there. But not like a regular thing. API backup. Hell yeah. We don't have trade icon over here. Oh, extension. Sounds good. I do see it. I'll get it right when we hit Titan. We should be able to get it. $12 at 0.123 and 10 hours a dummy. Yeah, we're gonna need pretty much all that, huh? I don't think I'm gonna get 12 hours on dummy either. So we need some extra hours in there somewhere. Or I need to beat 133. Which we're slightly behind right now. We got some holdups, but still. Holdups are really bad when you have a lot of XP pop too, unfortunately. Sad fact. Yeah, I think we AFK'd 5 Titans. At least. We relogged a couple times too. I mean, it was not clean. Yeah, correct. I'm just gonna... It'll eat a lot, that's all. Oh, nice bell. Another fresh bell, Surf 4. I don't know, when I'm grinding low FPS, I think... Or low FPS. I mean low settings. People should know that I'm serious, right? A little more. Like we're actually grinding at 240 FPS stable. And it's like really noticeable. In terms of display. What's that? Dipping 180? Come on. Yeah, crop in lowest opti. I'm also grinding on level 2 loot scroll. Very rare. I haven't turned on level 2 in 6 months. 5 months. February, I want to say 19th. Like a week before we turned down. I literally am not using all my XP crystals. That's how sweaty we are right now. Because I know that the actual base XP I can hit here is insane. I don't think so. I don't think it's big between very low and lowest opti. I think lowest optimal actually looks better on my screen. I have some weird flashy effects with very low and high. Everything except remastered, pretty much my lighting is really weird. This one's at least flashy. Even with my effects off, I have this weird, yeah, some light setting we couldn't figure out. I messed with my gamma, I messed with everything. We could not figure it out. You think this looks like RuneScape? Damn. I don't feel like it's that bad. That's funny. What am I doing again? I have to do something. Ah, extension. Come on. It's funny because I still have the browser open to upload. Seven nine, yes, that's it. Uploading. I have one hand on the other side. I'm popping skills with the other hand. This is a real gamer move. Okay. Back and hosted. Extension's good. What's funny is I think we've never got to that room before because we've never voted to get there. Blackjack. We've gotten to the other side, but not that side. Did you guys see what aura average was, by chance? Thick Freaka Snake Stew. So 40,000 Agris every day. That's gonna be wonderful. Ever thought of adding guilds and clans? Well, we want to build a lot of functionality around streams. So primarily the answer is no. But we have a lot of cool ideas about how to build, like, we want like a stream portal and things like that. Like, we talked about literally adding, like, what would it take to add, like, life skilling? Some AFK stuff, like a training area where you could hang out with people from the stream. You could literally build it around the stream concept as well. But it would likely be like you could go to a streamer's lounge or whatever. Something like that. Anyway, these are just ideas. Like chop a tree or like something that you could just AFK and hang out when the streamer's offline. AFK dummies. I mean, we've thought about it. We're thinking about stuff like that. We just have a checklist. We really have a checklist. And it's quite long at the moment. God, this stupid ass rocks here, man. It ruins my block jump every time. It's just kind of bullshit. I swear they changed the spawn areas of like how these golems come in. You view streamers like the channels? Yeah, that'll change a lot. I don't know. I think that perspective could change as we add more functionality to how streamers work. Because you're gonna find more than it's not quite a channel. It's more of a region. It doesn't. There's no parallel. There really won't be a parallel. Once we add like streamer inventory and stuff, I think your inventory that you see a streamer have, like, it'll change how you look at it. It's like the way that a channel works in BDO, it's just an access point. So you're assuming that the access point is to the same thing, but in the future it'll be a very different thing. Like, one thing that we talked about a little bit, but imagine evolving game state. Evolving game state's crazy. But yeah, we've been putting a lot of resources into making more tools to build more dungeons. But there's a lot that goes in. We want like the concept of what the end is to shift somewhat slowly. I think what's important is getting a lot of people to be trying the game, but also feeling like they're all making progress. The people who really push hard, if the end game shifts too slowly, then yes, it will get stale for those who are trying it out. That's not good. Taskbar hero. You're saying because it basically, yeah, you run out of content in it, so it gets boring. I mean, that's how a lot of these games are gonna fizzle out, 100%. That's kind of unavoidable in a lot of ways, yeah. Hey, I got one right. I haven't voted in a long time, so that's cool. I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Yo, Sir Potter, let's go.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Hey, the grind's back, dude. We've been slacking for like 5 months, but today it returns. You're saying Taskbar Hero has no endgame? Like at all? It just runs out and then you repeat? Interesting. Yeah, it's a dangerous trap, actually. The more that we open up the game to people, the more people will push. The more people push, the less time we have to build content. They are kind of competing factors. It's like a race condition. Someone bought a lot of Blood Ruby. Damn. Why would people buy Blood Ruby, I wonder? They're making Manos clothes, maybe? I just don't even know else what it's for. Any ET on having a second tag character could keep things from getting stale if we are hardwalled waiting for more dungeon content to develop. Fourth command loadout for cleric. We sick to change my preference between cleric type drops and warrior. Gear preference. Yeah, but his luck is basically hardwired to the class, isn't it? Without having negative luck, there's not much you can really do to encourage drops outside of your class. Which is a thing, I guess, but interesting comment. Do you have like energy in that game, Spelunky? Like some spendable resource? 5e swings at a level 34 crow. Oh shit. This is a Titan already. Shit. Shoot. Double Devo? We hit the double. Those are pretty rare, actually. 2 Devo, 1 kill. They have gold. It's mainly used to buy runes. You maxed all rune tree. Do you feel like the rune system could use work? Like maybe more of a soft cap, hard cap deal to make it more chaseable? I don't know. I said we're back. I meant it. Lol. Rune system's fine. Do you want like more advanced runes? It's just not enough content. Something like that. I mean, surely running out of gold's a bad thing, right? Like running out of use for gold is bad. Secondary use for gold would be a better option too. Yeah, I think we're looking at something. We have a couple ideas, but we haven't even finished like building out gold yet. Acquiring it, I don't know. We have a few things that are in our back pocket. Can't buy gear with gold, but you can sell it. The character would add much more content, even for the vets. Go back to D1 instead of chasing all the new items for the new build. Right. The thing is, like, if all the vets went to D1, or to Dungeon 1, yeah. I don't know. I think right now, people are very strong. We're still leveling quite fast. Anybody who's been on my stream has kind of been like, we're like the over farmers, right? We're grinding things faster than everyone else is because we've been here longer. I got you, Vale. I didn't realize my stream was tripping off here. What's so that's why my FPS is down a bit. Yeah, of course it is. We don't need that there. Watch it. Go straight up. Watch 190, 200. Come on, come on, you can do it. Oh, why are we so much lower now? I don't have that much shit open. Oh, we have a stopwatch visible. It's not helping. Now? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Although, like, my client had been on for a week and we were pulling better FPS. Definitely use our script to start. It's okay. Wait, why the hell would I only get... Oh, my Agris isn't on. I was like, wait, why do I only get 60 trash? Well, usually hardcore means when you die, you lose all your shit, if not the entire account. Or the status. Hardcore just does not work with our game. It's, we're literally killing people with rocks. like the smallest things in the environment can kill you. A level 1000 can be killed by a level 1 shopkeeper in an encounter. Let alone the power scaling. It just doesn't make sense at all. This isn't a solo player game. It's built around failure. If we built like a... I would just call it like a hard mode. There would have to be some reason people would want to do it. Yeah, but the whole point, Sri is that you always go until everyone dies, right? Like, you're never making it to the boss unless if you've already died like 75 times. Like, there's some real logic gap there. I don't see that closing. You know what? I didn't realize our Refined Feast is not on Autopop. It's wild because I saw it like forever ago, and I assumed that it was on the ferry, and it was not. Okay, let's get the 530s out. Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and just average in these for now. The hours, the rates, everything's gonna be all wonky now. Hopefully by the end of the day it'll average out. I'm like, yeah, our XP is good, but it definitely slowed down. And I thought I was grinding pretty good, and I was. What do we got on right now? It's gotta be a lot. 4874. This is like a mini Merc, so we'll have more hours, less condensed. What are we to figure out our AP is? 2001. That's a damn good number. It's a spacebar buff, apparently. Is that with Z? It is with Z. So basically rocking 1970. Yeah, 2000's not bad considering we're using still artifacts. Still got artifacts on. I mean, it's definitely part of how we get better times is more AP. 200 above cap means we get, what, 10 points back? It's pretty good. 5? No, it is 10, yeah, 5%. It adds up. Yeah, Agris has been off the whole time, so we'll leave it off, I guess. Easy enough. Oh, is it time? I think it's time. I have so much gear that I lock in my inventory. I really should buy expansions. Damn. Next time. Go to E. But yeah, 2000 AP with like almost 5k popped. It's not bad, man. The people who are using bountifuls these days, like, oh my gosh. It should add up pretty real for them. But 4874 is like no joke. Maybe, I mean, really, if we want to push this, like, to, like, record levels, we could pull out some of our heavy guns. So his Blessed Message Scrolls, or the Blessed Old Moon Scroll, is a big one. The 530 is on. The Bountiful is not on. I feel like it barely matters whether or not we use some of this stuff. Like, the 200 versus making them into 600s, like, is it even worth it? Like, I can just literally grind them out until we run out, and I'll be fine. But it's not like we're hitting, like, 10,000%, you know? Yeah, but you could also make the argument that, like, if you're focusing down efficiency, like what I'm doing with, like, lower frame rate, or lower settings for higher frame rate, I mean, and also more AP crystals, like, it's better to consolidate all of those things into one time period. But the reality is I'm going to be on these crystals for the entire event. So as long as I don't have more hours than I would for the entire event, I think it's fine to average them out, is my conclusion. But you do want to stack efficiency sometimes, so that you can change your efficiency inputs to better optimize when you've not had those resources. As long as you get them out in an efficient manner, that's how I look at it. Orbeon mixed. That's a nice one. I like it. But yeah, I don't even know if I want to spend the time making the 600s. That's where I'm at. I'm like, it's not worth it. We're just going to burn them anyway. Just put them on the bar and let it go, right? Just gotta make sure my overnight setup is good. We got one more season character in yesterday, so that helps. Thanks to Pat, getting us to 60. Yeah, you're right, though. Inefficiency when you have stuff running is not good. But I'd say people on average way more inefficient in the long term than they are in the short term. It's I don't know. I just know I'm gonna have issues in certain hours that I can't predict. Some stuff I can, some not so much. I wonder if there'll be that point where I can really pump out dungeons quickly. I think I reminded myself of the difficulty of some of this, like, I don't know. This last, like, group of dungeon work I just did, like, it's kind of shifted some perspective a little bit about scale. More streamers or viewers? Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's just not even close. Like, viewers have way more presence. There are a lot of streamers, aren't there? More streamers or viewers? Yeah, Twitch has 240 million monthly active viewers. So if there are only maybe 2 million streamers, it looks like at any given moment there's about 2.5 million random viewers on Twitch across all Twitch streams. So it seems like the answer to that is pretty clearly still viewers. You see that flipping in the future? I feel like these rotations are going so quick. But it makes sense because, like, it's only like, what, 8.5 minutes or something. Yeah, 2.4 million concurrent viewers. That's what its average is. I think that data is about a year old. Yeah, I think the FPS is definitely helping. That's concurrent though, right? There's not 2 million streamers right now. So like if you're going to compare the number, like they say Twitch has 240 million monthly actives. So if that doesn't give you a good number of the scale of the platform, it's still about 100 to 1. Which means if you have over 100 viewers, you're making it, and if you have under 100 viewers, you're still doing the thing, you know. But who has 100 always? Like that's the thing. 100 average really is like it's gotta be the breakout point, right? Yeah, but you have to compare apples to apples, is what I'm saying. If you look at monthly, it's 240 mil. can't compare the total number of streamers ever. Or in a month, I mean, with like the number of daily. 100 average is huge considering how top heavy the platform is. Yeah. There's a lot of truth to that as well. No doubt. Well, XP is picking up suddenly. Interesting. I wonder why that is. We're actually pulling like over 150 right now. If we can keep this up, that'd be great. I'm just saying, like, that's your ratio of, like, the pool, right? But you're right, the top heaviness of the platform makes it very, very interesting. But Twitch growth is, like, a pretty unique thing in general. You get followers from sources. Sources have, like, needs and cares and concerns. Some of them want you to make YouTube content, but follow you on Twitch. Some don't watch YouTube at all. They're just there for Twitch. Some of them are just there for drops. Some of them like support the category or the game you're playing. Some people want to literally like date you. You have to take it from all angles, you know? You have to take it for what it's worth. 150 what? Sorry. I don't know that number. What are you saying? Over 150. Yeah, since I popped the Merc and 530, yeah. I won't be able to keep this up though. I don't have enough 530s to keep it up for the event. Like we'll run out. We don't have enough hours worth to do 144, right? We're not even close. But this is where like getting more hours in is key. We gotta get those RuneScape hours going. You'll donate me some. What does that even mean? You give me some of your 530s, yeah, of your extras. You're like, oh, dang, I can't. Sorry. Yeah, nice. If we really want to make 25 happen, I feel like we have to dip into Bountifuls for the 12th hour, if you get what I mean. Basically, we hit 3 refines, and then we start doing a Bountiful at the end. I could do 1 Bountiful a day. Now I'm like dipping into all sorts of ideas here, but if we did 1 Bountiful in the morning and then 3 refines, so that could be one way to hit 12 pretty damn efficient. I like the way we're popping LEs. We have exactly enough for 1 a day. I'm like increasing my budget for this event to like make it even crazier. Yeah, just put it on and like leave it on the whole night. Just like pop your 530s on the freaking dummy. Oh my gosh. One thing that's so sick though is if I do 25, we're probably gonna get like what, 20 active? 20 active on the tag in 2 weeks is crazy. Like that doubling effect is so sick. I don't think people really quite grasp the doubling nature of XP buffs. The buffs are part of why I need to do this early to get a nice jump for our push in March. $22.8? Dude. Still a crazy number, isn't it? I want to see how I'm feeling, honestly. It's going to be a fun one. Because, like, I think I've been fighting a couple things. Like, my diet's changed a lot. I mean, even just not having the caffeine that I was drinking before. It's kind of physiologically changed me. I had some weird digestion issues when I was doing a lot of caffeine. And I think most of them are just completely gone. Like what I thought might be acid reflux, whatever that was, is not happening at all anymore. I don't know if you guys have even noticed, but I had like a little bit of a cough because I had like a very itchy throat going. It's gone. Many things gone. Like I got that gone by switching to soda, unironically. Like explain it to me. But yeah, we think it's like maybe carbonation. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. I say we, but yeah, I have no idea. Me and ChatGPT. Yeah, caffeine causes acid reflux. Yeah. I mean, it checks out. I'm probably drinking a quarter of the caffeine I was before. And I think I feel better and more energetic anyway. I've always liked sugar. I always thought, I wonder if Monster made a drink that wasn't, it sounds crazy, but it just had their energy blend without the caffeine in it. And maybe like half the guarana. I just want their sugar drink, dude. Put like 50 mg of caffeine in it. But yeah, I wonder what like it would taste like. I think like that type of product could actually really take off and they don't even recognize it. Yeah, if they had sugar-free and caffeine-free, that would be wild. But I'm telling you, I would buy a sugar-loaded Monster. I don't know if I should, but yeah. Also, my main recommendation to Monster is I think they should sell smaller cans. I think a lot of people would buy that up like crazy. They'd still pay like upwards of $1 per, but sell smaller cans so people don't feel the guilt of throwing away too much. Because there's just too much drink. Like they need like a yeah, an 8-ounce can or whatever. They sell 335 ml. Yeah, but that's still like they're harder to find, first of all. They don't have as many flavors in 335 ml. You can't get them on Amazon at 335. I can't even look it up. Phase MMO, you're not going to get them till reset. Records of Adventure, the items to pop this quest. You're not going to get these until reset. You'll get like one a day, probably. As in 6 hours from now. Yeah, dude, you're good. But the combat XP event is live. Let's freaking go. Guys, look at all the buffs on my bar. Is it enough? You guys have the 335 ml? I mean, maybe it's, yeah, United States, right? I don't know. We have like the Mega Monster that's like 3 times larger here. In Japan, they do have it. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I have a similar diet to what, you know, or at least what I desire to eat. Yeah, that is in Japan, yeah. Like a lot of American desires are actually found overseas. Yeah, larger in USA, imagine the shock. People buy them. I had my first one actually, like, yeah, about 2 years ago when I was playing Brighter Shores. Right before Brighter Shores, that summer, I was working, like, doing some stuff with cardboard boxes. It's actually the first time in my life I remember having, like, a response to the caffeine that was not good. Whether it was just the acid reflux symptoms, whatever, but because I had one of the Mega Monsters. That was it. I don't think it was a coincidence. But I actually think I drank a chai, like a chai tea. I know I have to repeat my words. Chai tea is redundant. I get it. But anyway, I drank a chai on the same day that I had one of these like mega sized monsters. And I remember feeling a little weird. I'm just like, what the hell? But if I've ever overdone caffeine, that would have been it. Well, I just have to deal with people like you who are gonna like judge me for thinking that I don't know that chai and tea are the same word. But you have to understand that my audience may not understand that chai is tea. There may be people who don't know these things. So I have to be explicit. I'd rather be comprehensive and kind than elitist. It is my way. Language shouldn't be elite. Language is simplified for literally people all over the world. For cultures, I try and simplify things rather than make them more complex. But yeah, I think the caffeine is just unnecessary. I don't think it ever really did any good for me. It gave me long before I had caffeine, and I'll be gaming long after, you know? Speaking of which, let me take another sip of this drink over here. Dr. Pepper. Literally half of a can of sugar. It's crazy. The irony is not lost on me. So we got Old Moon running. We popped the 15-day. Let's think about macro for a second. What are we really missing here? We have Scary Halloweens. We're holding on to those. What is in Narahaza anyway? Those flowers might have got wasted earlier. I don't actually know. I was thinking about that. I could go to land bosses maybe. If I go to land bosses only, I can arc map it. Pretty minimal loss. Just have to time some stuff really well. Huh. Funny text. I don't know. I'm not going to cancel just yet. Wait, let me think about it. Am I a no-show? I actually wasn't planning on not going, but... It's a good question. It's honestly so fast. What I might do is, how do I play this? Yeah, we basically arc map, tag, teleport back. Maybe I party with you guys from afar and get back to the grind. The thing is, Saturdays are not a great day to grind Orbita. Saturdays during a 1K event could be pretty busy here. We'll likely have to like re-hop and re-situate, you know what I mean? Every time I have to like navigate to somewhere, like whatever the hindrance is. Yeah, 0.1%. It's kind of a lot when you think about it. It's a lot, and it's a 200th of the event. A very meaningful chunk. Our clear speed's so insane. I think the AP is like very underrated, if anything. But it's not just that. It's like I'm also using a couple like Brutal Decies, for example. They do work here. Imagine if I had my Shining done. Oh, it'd be so sick. We could have bought a Shining. We have like enough silver basically that we could have made it. We chose to go for Awakening. Probably a very dumb move overall. That being said, we do have 3 rare hammers just chilling. Once the event is more underway. It's wild though to think about, like, to say it's only a 0.1% XP loss. My brain's like, damn, so much. But I'm just thinking of, like, the way to win the race of XP. It actually is more about micro. Like, it's the micro with macro, but I think in a lot of ways, come on. Of course it's the last one. If our timing wasn't good here, we wouldn't have made this. .2 loss is crazy. It's like a dance for my fingers. Just so much silver. It's so much free silver. Yeah, I think I'll go to land bosses and I'll go to boss, like regulars. I'll go to them. I'll do AOB with the boys. I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna be in Heidel or whatever. I'm just gonna map straight back. Level 80 by 2028. I have a feeling at 76 some real shit's gonna hit the fan if I don't get some changes to the game, you know? I'm concerned that like it's not gonna be possible. I mean, I really do have to go do my boss stuff as well. We'll just do it on our ult. Keep the buffs really clean. Well, yeah, if there's like a serious XP fall off because there's no level monsters and we get some massive XP reduction. I guess one way we could go is, oops. We could always grind on a lower level character. No, you can't. You can't grind on a lower level character and transfer up, can you? God, that means... Oh, no, you can. You can grind on your tag. You just can't tag a higher level character. Why wouldn't 76 be the next iteration of 66 though? If the monsters are not level 67 yet, what am I gonna get max XP from at 76? Or am I thinking of this the wrong way? We got something here. What is it? I hate when it freaking closes out. Fix your UI video. Stop doing that to me. It's not tough bread and it's not feast. So my loot's gonna die when I hit level 76? Like, doesn't that kind of suck? So basically what I should do is never claim tag XP until at level 76. And then just jump to like 82. We just like hold the hell out all the way. Seems possible. Over 0.5% done. Planks are really good, actually. I didn't see these fill. When you don't get silver anyway, go to Star's End? Wait, why? Why would I do that? Oh, to grind for XP only? Huh. Just like literally no silver grind? That's crazy. Why not just tag a lower level character? I don't know. I guess you're inting XP at that point. Go early ebuff. I'm like right in the middle of this shit. I don't trust this position at all. Shouldn't be on top of the tower. That's my fault for grinding right on top of it. Stupid. That's where like half my hits miss here. Come on. I think we popped a blooming. This game's stupid. It's not. Did I hit the wall there? I like hit this stupid freaking tree. Worst jump ever. Can we ask PA to take this damn log out of the game? Or at least get rid of its hitbox? Holy shit, dude. It's the only thing ruining this perfect rotation. It's actually causing me so much pain. I have to like grind on this side of the thing every time. Say it's crazy, but you're among those doing mirror walk for 40 an hour, people making 200. Yeah. But back then, I don't know. The power curve was so nice. It's just, it's all ironic, isn't it? It's like players are greedier now for less. Like the greed gets them less than it's ever got them before. I mean, PvE, sure, but the power scaling for PvP is nuts. It's quite bad. A level 2 loot scroll, dude. It's eating away my loot scrolls right now. We're gonna go back down to like 1100 just in 2 weeks. It's crazy. Do you think we'll get less aggressive soft caps in the future, though? I feel like ours are really bad right now. I feel like most people don't like them. Bro, I didn't realize I wasn't hopping. I think it's interesting to assume that they're going to give us that much level change in hard cap. It's possible. I don't know. I don't see that being super realistic. Like they could, yeah. But ever since the very first one, they haven't done quite that aggressive of updates. But it's been longer too. It's hard to say. What the hell? Wait, why does it still show them on reroll 1? Oh, there it goes. Reroll 6. That's better. Is there any chance that when I click reroll, I'm gonna see something here for science? No, it updated that time. It's weird how it didn't update before. Like my reroll counter wasn't going up. I wonder if it's because I hadn't refreshed. Yeah. I was just checking something. It worked fine. 32k gold back. Thank you. Oh, the variable name in the page changed. Gotcha. Just put my laptop's page UI. I observed it quite late. Sounds good, Black Jay, yeah. I think that'll be good. Alright, next roll of buffs just went out. Gazillion at once. We're up to 532. Which means we've done about 530. Oh, are we talking about voting? Yeah. Enough people, surely. Oh. You're like, I want people to test it. Sometimes I just vote with the masses, you know, just to see what happens. I'll throw in a bad vote often. Just to keep things, you know, legitimate. A real live test. Yo, who is that popping the bells? Azima? Is that through Scripty's friend, or is that Scripty's alt? I don't even know, but thank you for the bell. That's like, what, the third one in a row? Crazy. It's Scripty. It's Scripty. It's crazy how much XP it is, though. Damn, he's over here. He's probably just chilling at Sakurai. W friend says Pokemon. Indeed. It's wild how much I've been like looking forward to this event, though. They told us about it like a month ago, right? We're finally here. Is Ergarth in here? Is he grinding right now? Ergarth is definitely AFK if he's not actually in here. Is he in raids? Anyone see? I think grinding on low settings, by the way, is much better for my eyes than on remastered. As crazy as that sounds. I know it's maybe not as much visually to look at, but we gotta like move this up somewhere. Maybe up here. Makes more sense up there anyway. There's like not as much weird like extra shit everywhere. With like the eyeglasses on, I feel like we're in a pretty comfortable setting here. S-O-T. $240, man, it's late. It is late. Wrong key. It's funny. Fox got it. Bullshit. Oh, come on, dude. My combo's just like not working out. Should invest in a second screen. Dude, for your PC, I feel like, yeah, of course. I feel like you should have like 4, honestly, with your setup. What is with all these devos, dude? You guys see my devos from today? Oh my lord. I haven't been grinding that long. It's gonna be wild to just see them all stack up, I guess. Shit. He's got 55-inch. Yeah, it's pretty large, to be fair. So we just use a comma slash by accident. Because I can't type, apparently. G-Bot. Yo, let's go, dude. Feeling the boost? Are you kidding? We've already got over 0.5%, Ergarth. And I started 2 hours late today. It's a good start, though. There was nothing quite like this, man. In my world, this was already a day's work. And I don't think we're even a third of the way done yet. We will take our first sexual break in about 20 minutes here. But it won't be long. I'm not going to do like a crazy break. I just want to get some fresh air. Grab a little bit of something solid. Probably something like medium weight. Go lightweight for dinner. We all missed you. We're just talking about you. I'm like, where's Ergarth actually? What are you doing during the event? Are you like hunting? You're probably hunting, aren't you? He's like, this is my time to see the XP bar move an extra a little bit. I feel like if you were grinding combat, you could do some serious damage, Ergarth. I wouldn't blame you. I'm running level 2 loot scroll. Thought you'd like to hear that. But we're running like, yeah, like the full gambit, dude. We got like, I don't know, we're pulling out all the stops, basically. We have a 40k Agris a day. I'm using 530s. We're using our mercenary scrolls. We're using Blessed Message 300s and Refined Feast. And we're probably, starting tomorrow, going to use 1 Bountiful Feast at the start of each day. In fact, to kick it off, we could maybe do a Bountiful Feast after our next feast runs out. Oh, you're going to grind out the Agris? That's probably smart. Get the big influx of cash, right? Yeah, Earth, we hit Oct last night. I don't know if I got to tell you that. I saw you failed your Nov clicks when I was AFK. But I came back and we actually hit it. Got 2 taps in for Nov on a glove. Pretty happy about that one. Yeah. So 880's kind of locked up for the time being. And now it gets a little more interesting. No Shining Stone for the event. I was hoping those 8 clicks would be pretty sick. But yeah, we're 140 in now. It's all good. I've been thinking a lot about like the long term though. I'm like, okay, we're about a third of the way done with day 1. Have we even hit 4 hours yet? I don't even know if we have. 5:33. We must have. Yo. Yo. Dude, that's a big raid. How's it going, Iron Yanis? Welcome, welcome. Blue Ren, hello, hello, good morning. Good morning, how are we doing? We started 2 hours late, Iron. I slept in. I missed my alarm. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. But you know what? We hit the ground running. We've already done 0.5%. And we'll still get all of our time in today. I just was trying to hit after maintenance for, anyway. We still slept like a really solid sleep, so it's all good. We're good, we're good. How's your stream, though? How are the gains, man? Welcome, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know, my name's Jimmy. We're playing Suck DK. We just hit 880 gear score yesterday. We're like basically super carried. And we kind of grind a lot. But we're trying to get a record set for the most combat XP in 2 weeks, we think. I don't really know who would have set it up to this point, but we'll have a pretty good number. But we're trying to do a quarter of an entire level. From like basically 68, 63, all the way to 68, 88 is our stretch goal. Like, if we get above 85, we'll be very happy. But we're going, dude. Grinding had chatting about all kinds of stuff. Very good, man. Very good. But yeah, if you guys don't know what Idle Dive is, I'm guessing I know you talked about it the other day, but you can click the link that he just linked in chat there, and you can basically play along with us in kind of a dungeon diving adventure. This game is brand new. Myself and Black Jay, who is he might be lurking, but we are the only 2 people who are like building it. So it's like a small project that is about 4 months in right now, but it's kind of like a dungeon diving looter idle game where you collect loot. Kind of just watch the party kind of push into these dungeons. There's like it's like an idle game that's like averaged out for multiple people. So rather than having like a solo player game in a Twitch stream, we have like a community-based game that runs with Twitch, but it's also cross-stream. So your progress in Ion stream will carry over to our stream and then back to Ion stream. And you can kind of just keep pushing. We're building more dungeons and new content constantly. People are having, I mean, we're getting a lot of really good feedback so far. We've given it to 5 streamers. The number is going to be going up kind of every week. But we're trying to make sure we build the right content first. And we have a hell of a roadmap right now. It's been a lot of fun. But for now, we've been looking forward to today's date. It's basically a 2-week, 1,200% combat XP event. So pretty much for one of the first times ever, we're having a 1,200% 2-week event. I don't think we ever had 2 weeks of 1,200 before, because of the way the LV Academy came out, and then the fact that we lost the 1,000 versus EU. So I'm popping 52 refined feast iron. We're running like basically about 4.5k constant for 2 weeks straight. But I'm gonna get an entire quarter of a level done. Yeah, this event was like, it's my my bread and butter, man. So we're gonna be doing about 12 hours of active grinding on like a 14-hour stream every day. That's the plan, at least. We got a lot to send to make that happen. But it's gonna be real, you know. But the best part, I guess, is that the ball is right after. So once we finish out with the push, right, it kind of like we get to like get the hype of like, okay, well now what's next, right? And I'm still gonna have a bunch of XP buffs. We're saving most of our bountiful feasts. But yeah, we are gonna try and we're playing this a little bit aggressive. We're running like offensive crystals, which I never do here. So you can see we have a 1971 with Z buff. We're running 2,000 AP if I pop my space bar here. There it is. But yeah, 2,000 AP means we're 200 AP over the cap, which means we actually get a full 10 points of AP. Yo, Ulets, thanks for the follow though, man. Welcome in. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, we've been trying to really grind more these days on Twitch. This is going to be one of the more sweaty grinds I've done since earlier. Anything you need to do? I will send you the document very soon. I just need to talk with Blackjack, make sure everything's cleaned up, but everything should be on track. I'll be sure to let you know. We might send the document and then we'll just give you a note that basically says your access is on. But it's very simple. Like there'll be a new button. You click the button. It'll have a browser source that's like unique to your stream. He is going to be hosting Idle. Maybe some new players. Yeah, so I'll get you the document US afternoon. I'll do that shortly. I'll just DM it to you on Discord probably. But then yeah. The whitelist looks like it'll go through US early morning tomorrow. So you're probably mid-afternoon. Seems good. Exciting stuff. Yeah, more bug fixes, a lot of stuff going out these last few days. We're just trying to polish it, man. A lot of content. A contract? I never said anything about a contract. It is not a contract. I don't think we have to sign contracts with people at this point. Maybe in the future. But nothing right now that is in need of such material. Yeah. You have to like sign with some blood real quick. If the pen is not the right type of blood, then we'll know it wasn't you. Damn. But yeah, we're doing this double orbita thing, chat. We're getting like over 0.15% every single hour. I don't think anyone's really grinded XP quite this fast in like a 2-week period before. So it'll be really fun to see how much we can actually clock in this duration. These are a little bit of saved buffs, so about 3 months of Merc Scrolls we're going to be exhausting, which ironically is about the duration since we hit level 68, right? We popped a bunch of our buffs, we kind of ran the stack dry. These Blessed Message Scrolls are going to be gone. Pretty much everything's going to disappear. I don't know if I'm actually making it to 25 without dipping into like the urgent stores, you know, like we got, I don't know. I'm not going to pop. We have like some buffs that I really don't want to pop. Like they're very special buffs. But we have all our stuff is in Arahaza, which apparently, anyway, it's not that much. It's not that much. Yeah, we're running lowest optimal today. And yeah, we're trying to find a way to basically run everything even more efficiently than before. Oh, that was a killer punch right there if I took that. But the idea is pretty simple. If we are going to pop so many buffs, right, we might as well not run a bunch of XP crystals, but instead focus on trash per hour, right? If we can get our base trash per hour up 15% and only lose maybe 5 to 10% of what our XP crystals were yielding us, that's a net W, aka a better use of our buffs. And then that way we'll exhaust our buffs faster, and then we can go back to using our crystals faster. But during an XP event is the best time to run this, because if you think about it, the optimization kind of stacks with itself. You can basically run full offense, push to a higher percentage base, then, you know, pop all those buffs and pick up like what, like a 20% more efficient base on your XP per hour. Kind of insane when you think about it. I'm amazed I didn't do this when we were doing our 2-month grind, but we don't talk about it. I made some mistakes in the past, chat. Orbita was already such a step up from Zephyros, which was a step up from Gyphon. That double Orbita just like, blah, 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 throw my buffs at it, you know? But this is like the next level of efficiency, right? It's taking the long term and saying, well, we can have these bursts of short term where we just absolutely consolidate all their buffs in a way that's really advantageous for us. But I hope everyone's having a great day so far. Happy patch day, chat. There's only 2 days and 2 weeks until the Heidel Ball. If you guys don't know what the Heidel Ball is, Black Desert has a bi-yearly, as in twice a year. I hope I used the right term there. It is right? Semi-yearly would be every 2. I don't even know. Anyway, every 6 months they have an event where they go through many major updates coming to the game. And we are quite stoked because we know Adania 2, the new region, is coming out, which is hopefully going to give us a bunch of new grind spots. I know of Rob from D4, the guy who plays Whirlwind Barbarian at the launch of the game. I played hardcore to get my name on that statue. My accent sounds like him. Wow. Yeah, I'm not European. We are on NA. I talk like him. That's crazy. Isn't he... Where is he from? Like, isn't he like Polish or Swedish? Where is he from? Is he Dutch? I'm not German, no. I am not. I am not. He's German. I'm not. Yeah, I feel like a letdown. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not German. I'm like a quarter French, like French Canadian though. But I also work with a bunch of people all over the world. Ever since I was like really young. Like when I was like 13 years old, I played Puzzle Pirates on a German server. That's the best I got. But I would like voice chat people in German. And they all had accents. But I remember like on the German server, I would translate all my messages just to, like, I was like funneling money back to my other server. It was great. Nothing against US, but like they have this currency called doubloons. You could like cross currency transfer. It was really sick. So I ran like elite pillages on a new Fresh Ocean server, but it was like all German. So I had to like talk in German to all these crew people. But no, then I worked with a bunch of people from India last like 10 years of my life. That's probably more significant. But I also like work with clients all over the world, so I just try and talk in a way that I think most people would understand me. And then every now and then I talk too quickly, and nobody understands me. Ooh, we got another Ring of Blood and Idle Dive. You play Diablo 4? You or a PoE player, Wolf? So Blue said he gained 5% XP in 2 hours at level 65. Yeah, that's awesome, man. 5%'s that's a crap ton. How many buffs did you pop, Blue? That's wild. 5 whole % is crazy. So 2.5% an hour. Yeah, we're very similar on XP rates. Where did you get that rate? Are you running it like Sakurai or SE? I mean, maybe Zephy, I guess, but that's a lot. It's a lot. It's actually almost identical to what I'm grinding right now. It's a little lower when I pop higher. Play a bunch of stuff, all types of ARPGs. Very cool. As an ARPG player, what do you think of old school RuneScape? Have you tried it out? I know it's not an ARPG, but I'm curious what ARPG players think of RuneScape. It's time to lock in, motherfucker. Yeah, dude, let's go. How's it going, Graham? You never played it. Interesting. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but some people absolutely love old school RuneScape. I like telling people about it. Yeah, graphic and age turn. Yeah, I get you. It's like an old person's game or whatever. And it's also outdated and they're stuck in their ways type of thing. The thing I hate most about RuneScape players is how much they shit on their whole genre. Like, yeah, MMOs aren't like this great thing, but like there's a lot of things about MMOs that are still like very cool and popular. But like I think the game that'll succeed won't be like, it won't be called an MMO, but it doesn't mean that everything MMOs does is like trash, you know? I think RuneScape players are some of the most negative people I've ever met in my life. Nothing against them. Like I say this as someone who maxed hardcore Iron Man in RuneScape. It's like, why do I do these things? PoE 1 was my main for a while. I got 7,000 hours there. Damn, man. Yeah, 7K is a pretty good number. And that's all active time, right? 7,000 hours. Oh my gosh. PoE 1 came out in, is that 2015, 2014? Somewhere in there, right? Garmoth is up for those who don't like combat XP. Your BDO 6.3 and half is AFK. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to more or less do like a speed run of like not 0 to hero, but rank 68 all the way to rank 1, rank 68. Let's try it again. Level 68 all the way to rank 1 global for combat XP and BDO. So I'm taking this approach of like efficient XP and kind of sending it. Now, I don't know if I give a proper shout out to Ion, but guys, if you're coming from Ion Yanis' stream, I hope you clicked the shout out. I assume if there wasn't a shout out, let me see here. Yo, Wolf Creek, thanks for following. You did. I assumed you did. I assumed you did. But let me I'm such a bad streamer, dude. I can't even focus. Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can I feel like I gotta do it myself, you know. Why do I think I don't have a shout out happening? It's a real question. I gotta have like a pop out activity feed. That'd be the key here. Here we go. There we go. Let's do that. Now we can see stuff. But yeah, Ion's an awesome streamer. He's in EU. He's got some great content, great personality. One of the more active BDO streamers, honestly. Like, if you took all the streamers in BDO and ranked them by like their energy levels and like what they actually do on their stream and what they're actually talking about, he's got to be like in the top 5 easily. He's a good grinder. XDK, he's on Witch, having some fun. But he's got a good stream going. One of the longest going good streams on BDO, really. Definitely make sure you guys click the follow button. Click that name in chat. Do the thing. Yeah, we just got into streaming ourselves not terribly long ago, but I didn't really start taking it a bit more seriously until December of last year. So we're on like a different kind of a pattern these days, trying to push forward. I'm very competitive, and we're now applying like all of that to basically Twitch, Black Desert, and this new game we were building called Idle Dive. These 3 things are like 95% of my life right now. We jog a little bit. We do push-ups when they're redeemed. It's not everything it could be, but what it is right now, we like it for what it is. I always think we can do more, we can do better, we can go harder. Speaking of going harder, we are about to hit 600. Fluent, it's Sir 4. Sarandia numero 4. There's already bell action, but if you want to join in, yeah, feel free. Feel free. As we hit 600 here, you guys can watch. This is the reason that we do double orbita here. That is 63.6 without killing any monsters, right? This is the beauty of the double orbita. We basically get a full 2 minute. Come on, dude. I hit down. Oh my god, dude. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're barely gonna get this. I'm inting right now. You got a chef's kiss. Nice, THC. Hopefully it rolls well for you, dude. That's one of the coolest legendary rings in the game right now. But if anyone can, well, if you can shout out Grimkill. Grimkill's in here as well. We got all the homies in here today. But Grim is just another insane player. Just insane. Grim's been absolutely crushing it. Dude's making like a gazillion silver over at DSR. Thank you. So what's weird is I can see that one inside the chat window. See that? Isn't that weird? Oh, you did spell it wrong. 2 M's. It's so sad. You spell it wrong and then I can see it. Classic. Well, don't click that heart. That's not going to help it. W mods. No, I appreciate you shutting them out though, or trying to. The one with the check. The one with the check, I swear. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, Grimkill's like the free-to-play king of BDO. It's been doing a pretty unique charge in a game that used to be notoriously pay-to-win, and has progressively, over time, been becoming far more accessible. So much so that he's now pushing into like Siege Guild gear, and not just any Siege Guild, but like the top Siege Guild, also known as Digital. And yeah, he's basically done everything that a player who's spending money could do. He has better gear than 99% of people who've probably spent over like 6 figures in this game. Yeah, it's pretty insane to actually watch. You can literally check his grind out. He has like thousands and thousands of loot scrolls. He basically has like a loot scroll factory, and he's a machine. Even one punches here. Damn. We got a full idle dive squad today. It's good. There were some nerfs that were put out today. A lot of good changes. So we just hit 0.603, guys. 603. We are on our 1 hour cooldown. How do we do this? How do we do this? Loot scroll struggle? Yeah, I've been grinding level 1 loot scroll since February 22nd. Outside of like 5 hours of Zephy and Sakraya, this is our first time going back to level 2. Like in a long time. So definitely is a change up for me as well. I think we'll finish out the Roto. We have a tiny little break we're gonna take. It's not gonna be much. I just need to find some food. My goal is to actually like reduce the size of my breaks, but if we do a little break, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean little, like hopefully back within like, I don't know, back in 5 and then like around for 5, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna be sending a lot of XP in order to get 25% in 14 days. It's really just a big math problem, right? You look at how many hours per day, or how much XP per day by dividing 25 by 14. Then you get this number that's like, okay, we need 1.7, 1.8% per day, whatever. And then you figure out, okay, well, how much percent per hour do I need to get? Okay, well, the only way we know that is how much percent do we get every hour? And then to determine that, you look at all the buffs that you have. So you target, say, 4,000. You're like, okay, I can get 140, like 0.114. So it's like, okay, well, that means I need like maybe 15 hours of grinding. So that's not enough. So maybe we need 4,500. Okay, now we only need 12 hours of grinding, right? So it's just a big math problem. And we're trying to like basically reverse engineer our way into 25% at the end of the day. The only thing going for us is we do have a little bit of extra XP coming in every day from dummies. It's not going to be massive, but it's very important that we get it. And we won't get it on maintenance night. I didn't even think about that. So we have one night where we don't get any maintenance XP. But luckily servers are only down for 4 hours that day. We'll want to be on an early schedule. That's basically 7 days from now. We're about 2 hours behind schedule today. A little bit more because of some technical difficulties. So weekend is not going to stack Grim. I'm 100% on this. Just how PA does stuff. But yeah. I don't know why, but when they have events, the XP overrides event. But yeah, it's cool that Olvia stacks with weekend, honestly. I'm just gonna say I'm grateful for it. And it sounds like season 2 of Olvia is ending, so I'm really hoping they're quick with season 3. Because if we get season 3 quickly, then we'll be solid, dude. We'll be solid. Yeah, like the Olvia Academy is why we have 12, not 1,000, right? And we know that they extended Olvia Academy in season 2 a very important 2 weeks. So I wasn't even aware that it was going to be expiring, but I think they were going to have to announce season 3. And I'm guessing they're just holding that until the fall. And I'm hoping that there's not going to be a delay in the 200 base. Otherwise, like this is a one-time thing that we're getting a 1,200% event. But either way, that's part of the motivation of like, well, let's just pop all of our buffs with like really optimized setup here. And yeah, see what we can actually hit. We're getting like some of the best XP rates that have ever existed. It's not Aeropair 4+4 or whatever at Star's End. But Aeropair would never do that strategy as many hours as we're putting in over here. So it's like one big trade-off. Yo, Spexa, welcome, Spexa. That lead moderator hammer though, pretty sick, pretty sick. How's your week going, Spexa? How's July been so far? Do you do anything fun for the 4th? Hopefully, some friends and family or something, yeah. I feel like I don't really talk a whole bunch to you. Used to grind only level 1 because you burned through 120 a week. You burned 120 loot scrolls in a week? Dang. So Wolf Creek's the grinder. I love it. I love it. Busy for a lot of work. A lot of people bought wood for the 4th. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I feel like this is the time of year to buy some good old dry firewood, right? If that's your business, that's a good thing to do. Not playing active anymore, but I used to do 100 a week. Dude, I feel like we get along. I feel like we get along. Yeah, we've been doing about 5 hours a day as like a cooldown since my big grind in like February. But I did 55 days of 10 hours a day every single day for 55 days straight, average. Like I say average, because at one point we did a 22-hour stream, a 9-hour stream, and then a 24-hour stream. Like no sleep breaks, nothing weird. But like that was like toward the end of it when I was really trying to send it, and I ended up vomiting that Friday, just like nausea. But I found like some like real physical limits of like where my brain's just like, dude, can we stop for a little bit? That would be great. And yeah, I wouldn't call it as much of a physical limit as much as like something I need to optimize better. Not just like the sleep part, but also like settings and, you know, taking care of my eyes a little better. You did 35 hours of Ash straight for the ring. You're like, I'm not going to sleep or leaving until I get it. Oh my gosh, dude. That's a long time, man. 35 is no joke. That's like degen hours. Yeah, I did a 32-hour Twitch stream once without any rest, any naps, anything like that. And I remember thinking in the middle that I could have gone longer if I wanted to. But I don't think I ever will probably do that again. Nothing like felt off, nothing was weird. If anything, it just messed up my sleep schedule more than it probably needed to. You got 8 limbos, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna be hopping off here. I don't know what how's our bell timer? Did I at least get yeah, it's fine. You won't get 100% efficiency. I just gotta be efficient with my 200% minus Mr. Scripty. I'll try and well, we'll probably get back around the bell sound, honestly. That's the grind. But yeah, we've set up a bunch of Valencia meals, chat. I have a whole setup right now. So we have a little bit of life going. Hopefully our buffs are timed. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm like, please be good to me. Dude, I'm getting so many demos, chat. You guys gonna see my inventory. This is just absolutely ridiculous. This is just today. All those oh shit, you can't see. Too far, too far. Here we go. I'm like grinding the little gap in the middle. But that's all today. The day, like, I've only been grinding like 4 hours. I guess it's kind of a long time already. 25 hours in Manchums and is streamed for the potion? Dude, I never did the mana pot. Screw that, dude. When they announced they were making it tradable or whatever, I'm just like, nice. Immediate pre-order, day 1, woke up at 8 AM, got it like within like anyway, I was very aggressive on it. Alright, Granted, like 2 weeks before the announcement. That's crazy. You actually just sent it and then they said it. I feel like that stuff always happens to camera. Hello. It happens to people who grind hard though. It keeps glitching out on me. Is it my cup? I don't know what's going on. 3 demos in 3 hours? Damn, dude. Not the greatest thing to drink, but it is a drink. All right, let's do a trash loot upgrade. Update. 2672. So we'll just call it let's just call it like 80K. I'm not going to be a stickler on this. I just want people to know where we're at. The like cores. 80K. Why is the other timer all glitched out? What the hell's going on there? Oh. What the heck? What the heck? No, you're fine. It's this one that looks weird. What's going on here? 1 second. Let's see if we can fix this. Something very strange. I'm gonna move you down a bit. I don't know why it's doing the double steering. I love how they have the thing on them, but that's fine. Let's cut that just a little bit. Maybe slightly less horrible. Why is it the same one? What the heck? Dude, this is really frustrating. Dude, what the frick? They like swapped windows on me. Let's get our freaking cook set up. Come on, man. How do I have issues like this so early? I didn't even change anything. Whoa. Maybe I don't do that again. That did not look good. Okay. I think we moved you up here. I like hit Control Z so many times that like wrecked my stream just did a weird thing. 80k. 80k. All right, let's go container. What we do is, what's our number here? 4,500, I think. Not lying me, not lying me. Sorry, we're doing Val meals now. I got to get in this mindset of like, I don't know, we're doing the big great stuff. So 4,500, please. Oh, you know what? Real quick, before we do that, let's go over here. What's really stupid is our other timer, I think it's just a weird grouping issue. It's the type of stuff that'll literally break my stream. It's so frustrating, man. It's okay. Yuckcha. Okay, wrong character, wrong character. I'm like, I really should not be here. I know why that character is there, but that's okay. Just wrong character. We're okay, we're okay. We're chilling. Guys, I'm updating. Our second stopwatch is not visible for some reason. Nobody said anything. I'm just gonna add a new window capture. I have to do this manually. Pause it just for a moment. What the hell? There we go. Shouldn't be that difficult. I think it's because of a lock that we have set up. Okay, let's there's gotta be a Termian event, right? There's always a Termian quest chat. Rumble? Wait, did they actually reset Solaire? But only one of the quests, is that right? What do we get? Oh, just the sweet premium for 3? That's cool. I'm probably not gonna do that one. Oh, we gotta pause our active timer. That's not smart. As I have this giant thing in the middle. Sorry about that. What's really frustrating is we have this really figured out. It's great. 2 things we do here. Okay, then we unpause it. Dude, something weird is happening. It's like taking my window and just nuking it. Let's see what's happening. Now I know at least what was going on before. This is so strange. It's like losing a reference. It usually doesn't lose a reference like that. There we go. Okay. It's good enough. I'm not gonna get this super accurate, I guess. Okay. That at least gets everything honest. I forgot about the dice, dude. Weeklies, hand over a Termian lobster. Dude, I guess I might have to fish a little bit just to get the weekly done, right? Back to grinding be lurking. Sounds good. Wolf Creek, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate the lurks, dude. Guys, there's also a bunch of fish here. That's kind of why I wanted to stop over here real fast. We have dude, the vendors though. Terbian Sunset. Oh my gosh. The good stuff, chat. But there's more, there's more, there's more. There should be 2 more vendors. I want to see what actually is here. So alchemy cook time with processing rate. Life skill XP is insane. My game just crashed. What? My game just crashed. What the heck? How much XP am I grinding with? Sierra, today only, this 2-week period only, we're going to be grinding at like 4,500%. We don't even have an hour of inefficient since we started. We got to keep that number really high. But we just bumped up our numbers a little bit. How much does it net you per hour, like XP wise? We're pulling about 0.15% every hour. We're going to be grinding approximately 168 hours in the 2-week period. Basically half of all the active uptime. Our goal is to get about 25% done. We're going to have to pull out some extra stuff here. Terbian Beach is going to be down here. I mean, that was weird. We like literally crashed. I'm glad the stream's still up. Everything seems okay. I'm running a few things that are a little different than normal. Okay, let's try this again. Very strange. So weight limit is insane. Chance to catch, we don't really, well, we can buy some of these, I guess. Those are gonna probably get deleted. I'm not gonna worry about mountain training. So it's just cook time reduction. But these life XP things are huge. 20% is interesting. So let's pull one of those buffs and pop it on our trader. Ideally, that 20%. It's like, it's so funny. It's like BDO is all about like, oh, let's take like this really small gain, but then make it really important. Well, that's cool. NA versus EU showdown. Blue and red. Does that mean we're getting blue dyes soon? We don't actually have blue dye yet, do we? So we want this random item off the... Geez. I don't even know which one of these is my ranger until I look at it. I have to like see it. I have to see it. So we're just gonna grab, I guess one of these. The 5, please. What the hell is the other 5? I don't even see it. Why are these so unsorted, bro? Uno, dos, tres. That one. Anyway, we pop. Hopefully that buff is somewhere in here. Dude, I'm really dropping the ball right now. If anything... Why wouldn't it just go to the end of the list? Kind of bothers me. Yeah, steamingly something or other. And we'll sell Imperials. There we go. Off for the night. Yo, good night, good night. See you later, Iron. Thanks again for the raid, man. Hope you get some great rest. Another shout out. I don't know if that went through. Probably keeps failing. Everything fails today. But appreciate it. We'll be I think we're about to just get our cook thing set up. We're gonna do a short bio break real quick, grab some food, try and bring it back. So we got teff, we need couscous, we need jungle hamburg, which we have a ton of, and we need 9,000 date palm wine and 9,000 fig pies. That should do it, but now we have a new food to grab. We can use that 200 LT, that might be the play, chat. It may be the play. I think we're gonna do it, honestly. So let's try one of these out for size. Let's grab all of them. And let's just see, can we do 6 and 12 with the 200 LT? Probably not, right? 200 LT is a lot, but I don't know if it's that much. I mean, YOLO, I guess? We also have the old cooking food. Yeah, it's probably enough, I bet. So we're gonna try 3, 1,500, 3. Oh damn, we're already there? Did it really hit it right there? It totally did. We do get an alchemy, we get weight limit on this. Damn, it's still overweight? For real, even with this? Damn, okay, no, it's not gonna make it. What about 2 and 5, I guess? We're gonna try a little different here. 500, 500. And what we got? Fig pie here, tough sandwich. We're just messing with our ratios, don't mind me. Okay, Valencia meal, let's go. It's a lot of buffs. The bar is full. How come we ever did 5-man group grinding at Orbita? That's a great question. It doesn't work. Tag XP basically gets nerfed by the same ratio as your group nerf. So you have to perform basically above 2x XP generation. And due to how single person grinding works with the double rotation strategy, it destroys 2, 3, 4, or 5 men. There is a method that we have identified called like triple grinding Orbita, where you have 3 active grinders. Basically 2 of them have to int really hard to feed in. It's probably some of the most efficient tag XP in the game. It's very, very crazy. But yeah, we were able to get someone from like 1 to 60 in I think 24 minutes. So it was pretty insane. But that's kind of an edge case. All right, we're just gonna grab a very quick bite of food. Make sure you guys do the thing here. I'm gonna hit the VRV screen. We'll be right back. Just about 5 minutes. Alrighty. Should have washed this off. I have like a hard peach. It's still a peach, but it's a little bit challenging. So Termian Blue, we have the cake, the waste of the alchemy wave. Well, I guess 5K crafts is kind of cool. It adds up pretty quick. We could do like pre-on taps for subs or something. I'm just thinking. I just don't want to tap Awakening, and the wheel takes too long. Mainly doing stuff on the wheel. Oops. I guess I wish Orbita wasn't quite so punishing. But it's actually less punishing than a lot of things. Nom nom. Damn, we're doing pretty good. Ooh, Kalamik's in there. A lot of people are in there, dang. Casual lurking, I love it, dude. And that XP is jumping. About 1 more minute. Just need to grab water. We're trying to like really min-max the downtime here. Let's actually pop a. Do I have a miraculous? No, I don't. Never mind. Pop energy pops, I guess. Okay, just 1 second. Almost done, guys. The irony. Okay, so we have 4,500 Hamburg, 9,000 fake pie, 9,000. I have to like say it out loud because I don't even know. 4,500 test sandwich, 4,500 couscous, 9,000 date palm wine. Where's it? There it is. Okay. All right. We'll definitely be going grinding before this is over. Yeah, I'm hearing Songakashi is super easy, huh? It's good though. It's probably gonna be my alternative to bamboo now. Man, 4 hot sauce spoons was not good for my stomach, guys. I can tell you that. Another rough way to start. That being said, nothing problematic. I'm just like, man, dude, it's a lot. Okay, just one moment, and we'll be going. The water's refilled. We're almost there. All right, just in time. Hey, song that cost you so easy. You're so easy. I missed the blue comment. Damn. All right. Nice song. Good song. You guys ready? Pop energy. Just gonna just nuke this down here. Got ready for another Setaroo. We have so much jungle hamburg, it's ridiculous. All right, grind to clock. We got some ice cold water. We've got rid of our wheel. So there's not a lot that can stand in our way, chat. I might actually pop a bountiful feast right now. I think we're gonna pop one bountiful a day at the most opportune time. T full F. Dare I never mind, we got boss running, let's go. What's scary is it doesn't show that I can't. Oh, it does. I'm like, is it? I was thinking it's gonna let me use it. I'm like, that's aggressive. Excuse me. All right. Well, that woke everyone up. We're back at it. Chat, can we win all of the money, please? Let's get our timer going. Get that active ratio zooming on along. All right, we got 2 stopwatches that are correct. We should be in business. I feel like we took care of a lot, though. We're basically about 4.5 hours in right now. 4.5 active, right? 446. We got Tef bread. Damn, this song's gnarly dirty. 3 Tef bread. Holy. I got excited for a little bit. Thank you, Clinic. Thank you, thank you. This is like a little harder for sure. Our first combat buff has got 8 minutes left on it. I guess this was my opportunity to go grab it. It's tricky. We're gonna try something here. Hopefully it won't get interrupted. Lightning's gonna hit me, watch, in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're good. Okay, so it's a big strat. Big strat. The key is quick 5-hour buff. Quickest 5-hour buff. Without wrecking. Come on, come on. And we're totally fine. Good load time. Okay, we're back again. Those CR buffs are just too OP. There are like alternatives. We could have popped some other stuff, but I'm not gonna. You guys think I should pop Termian Sunset? We just like full send it? What the hell was that? What in the damage, Batman? Dude, what even was that? You guys see my HP? Like, flickered down to like 0. And that's kind of sketch. It's like we're missing some buff or something. But we're not. So we literally just went to go grab it. Our buffs can be a little bit out of sync. 6 more hours would put us pretty high up there. Yeah, the real question is like the difference between 10 and 12 hours every day. It adds up like really crazy too. I feel like at first it's not a big deal, but yeah, we'll see like how we're feeling a weekend after a bunch of 12-hour grinds. But we're trying to set a record, guys. We're trying to set a record. Should honestly like put that shit in my title. 25% 2-week record attempts. Doing a 25% 2-week means if you had enough buffs, it's basically on pace to do an entire level in a single month with tag consideration. Like just below is like just below. Combat buff up in 1 minute. All our buffs are on weird ass timers. It's so weird to use frontal guard when you're literally behind a monster, facing him, dealing damage to him as a back attack. Like, make it make sense. Ten, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2, and 3. Boom. Yo, PV Environment, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? How's your stream, Mr. PVE? Hello, hello. So you getting some XP buff grinding in EU or what? Seems like now's the time to be pushing, huh? I feel like we're just, I don't know, deleting XP points. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We're in the midst of a 2-week grind. My goal, I don't know if you know this, but I'm trying to get 25% on PvE in 2 weeks. Basically full sending it the entire day. A true max attack, man. I think I'm like popping 1 bountiful and 3 refines every day. I'm not sure if we're gonna feel like good enough to pop all these buffs literally every day, but we'll see. Hope your hands were prepared. Yeah, me too. You're making me like, yeah, reminding me that I need to be stretching a lot. They're ready. I'm pretty good with hand dexterity and stuff. This is definitely gonna push it a little bit though. That's for sure. I don't know though. I think like what 10,000 monsters a day, maybe a little bit more. And we got 4824 on right now. We get a bell. Hey, if anybody wants to pop a bell on Sarah 4, feel free, you know, chat. Yeah, definitely true though. The best records especially, right? It makes them harder to challenge, to beat. Yeah, I think we've been moving a lot of our... There's like a lot of shifting parts for me to get ready for this grind. I'm not too worried about the hands. I talk about that every now and then, but I'd like to think I have pretty good practices to keep my hands in tip-top shape. And it definitely is a science. I bet. Is that a hand prep? I feel like on Dark Knight, where is the stress gonna be? Either left pinky or right wrist. Like on the outer layer of the palm from the twist. Like the more sensitive mouse movement I have, the less my mouse hand's gonna be a problem. Bro! How about that bell though? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Only if you want though. Jack that DPI up. Dude, it's at like 7,000 right now. I found out I set my DPI a lot higher than most people. But for real, it's way higher than a lot of people grind at. But I don't like moving my mouse hand a lot. How could I put in long grinds all the time if I had like some tiny ass DPI? Yeah, I think my lowest setting is at 35. I usually run it at 45. I don't know. I'm not opening up my Razer software right now. Now, if we could move fast enough, we wouldn't get a burn here. We stick it and then we hit them. 1, 2. Hand stretch. We can do this every 9.5 minutes if we grind efficiently. Not bad, not bad. Definitely did not mean to do that, but no, it's cool. Bro, you would send him a clip. You would. I've said much worse things, I'm sure. It's just a matter of Blue and being there to clip them, I guess. I miss the days when context was a thing. Feels bad, man. You just grinding though, PB environment. You get in combat or what? Doing some XP? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I was literally in the middle of my iframe. Fuck, a rebellious. That sucks. Well, it is nighttime. First in a while. Ergoth wanted a death counter and I didn't deliver for him. God damn, dude. I think my network is not great today. We had like it took us 5 times to reconnect this morning. I don't like dying mid iframe though. You can literally see my character. He's like halfway through the jump. Yeah, we need something like that, don't we? Maybe next AFK we'll set it up. For now, it's at 1. I need to get my rebellious back. Well, luckily I still got extras, I guess, huh? It's like I prepared for this. Kind of. Dude, what is with all these freaking menus, bro? Damn it. I was paying attention too, though. I think what happens is on the first tower, on this side, every time I always miss lightning. If I don't grab it, my damage is just way low. But missing lightning is like a crucifixion. You're just never gonna get there. Unless you like strictly focused golem, which I don't generally do. I'm on mobs. God damn. I feel like these aren't that much though. Oh my gosh, they're holding 500. I'm surprised. I'm convinced there's players that are holding like thousands of those things. Maybe even like tens of thousands. I just saw the volume moving when they were going down. It's the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, we'll have it up by tomorrow. I'm not. I might do it later, but I don't want the stream to crash either. I'm just like thinking about setting up my stream deck, and stream decks are kind of weird because I can do weird things with competing race conditions. We'll have it up by tomorrow, but I definitely will do it though. Kind of a high priority because yeah, we talked about it. It's something that I wish I remembered yesterday. I was going through like my list of things, but I never made it to paper. Oh, we still are missing the rebellious, aren't we? I just keep kind of going. I'm like, oh, we're chilling. Which we are. Sort Crown Eagle, huh? Wait. Oh, it's already applied. Wait, it went through. We're good. Zephyros buff. That's gonna make it nice and empty here. But yeah, if anybody has a bell on any server, doesn't have to be Serenity of 4. I'm probably not hopping for most spells, but some conditions I might try. We kind of have a good thing going here. I'm guessing I'm not going to be on Medea 5 most of this event. This 5 he's going to be at the spot on Med 5 every day I wake up. In the rare case that he's done grinding or whatever, I might hop over. I'll pop one here. Yeah, Poke Malone's already here. Anybody else comes over here, I'll pop a bell. This guy's a grinder too, it's perfect. Poke Malone. Pretty good name. And the whole, like, I don't know, the process of us getting up to 88%. We should have done the math already, but I think this is gonna be my first hour since we started that's actually like top percent and also like very aligned. We shouldn't miss any of our Titan double ups. But the timer should help a lot. To be very clear when we're active, when we're not. I want people to see, like, if they come in and out, like how active we've been in the time they've been gone. Regardless if they come here when I'm on a break or whatever. What do I blur the Agris UI? It's not the Agris itself, it's actually the it's the server. I have Arsha buff. If I'm grinding on Arsha, I don't want people to see it. So people will stream snipe or report that I'm on Arsha to people who want to hunt me down. Just a little bit more buying up time usually. It's just a stupid thing that PA should have taken out a long time ago. I can grind in like combat focus mode or whatever. It'll make a difference. In fact, how much on it, by the way? I could just pop a bell. We could pop a guild bell. Yo, Varden, thanks for the follow. I don't think I'm gonna see until he gets here. I gotta be really careful with this Titan. We just iframe away from it, that'll work every time. The wimpiest way to get there, but it's okay. We're gonna try combat UI mode to like really min-max our frame rate. I only learned about this because of Aragarth, by the way. You guys want to see this? I'll set it up as soon as we hop here. This is the craziest thing ever that I didn't literally know existed. I can't see DMs once I do this, but tell me this isn't sick, right? You go edit UI, combat focus mode. It's incredible. You can still like do gathers and stuff. Everything's so clean to me. I put my Agris on a little bar here so I can still see my Agris. I mean, literally everything's perfect. How long did it take you to get to 68? Well, it's kind of from a from where situation, like starting at what exactly? Because I was 67.4 on Jan 1 of this year, and I got to 68.0 by February 25th. Since February 25th, I've gotten up to what, 63% now. So I've slowed down a lot after I hit my. I was doing like a 55-day challenge to get a ton of XP. That kind of slowed down, but our goal is to do 25%, an entire quarter of a level in 2 weeks. In just 2 weeks. Which is like an unprecedented speed. We have a 1200% event. I had some buffs saved up. We're going to be pushing active a bit more than anyone's really ever done it before. This is probably a pretty hard record for people to break. Until we get like higher XP per hour. Just because most people don't put the time in to get this type of grind in. But we're talking like 168 hours in 2 weeks of actual grinding. So my goal is to get the active hours on stream to 168 before the event is over. Which is not going to be easy, mind you. We'll probably do a little bit more, a little bit less, a little bit more, a little bit less. Based on our start and what the combat XP buff is at. Very important that I sleep in 8-hour intervals around the combat XP buff. And I can consider, for example, if I wake up and there's an hour left of buff left, then I might like go running or something and get that jog in so that I get back in time for the combat buff to be up. Like try and like kind of do some of our health min-max with Cyro. That stuff like helps your brain so much, it's insane. Keep the XP moving. Yeah, we're trying to do about 14 hours a day of streaming, 12 hours of active grinding, and then yeah, about 8 hours of rest and 2 hours of like IRL, which isn't much, but that's how you get to the record. Hopefully, it's the road we're gonna take. Which still leaves a good bit of time, you know. That 2 hours includes like shower, bio, food, and yeah, like health stuff, like jogging or whatever, which is also kind of bio if you think about it. Just bio time. Technically, sleep is bio too. Some people really min-max bio, but they're really just minning bio, if you get what I mean. Not super good long term. Probably closing in on our first 100k soon. Yeah, why I like this UI though, it literally just takes a lot of the crap off that's just not necessary. So I think it gets our FPS up pretty damn good. Yeah, we're capped at our monitor's frame rate right now, 240. So this is definitely the play. We're not really missing anything the way I look at it. Shoot, our inventory and idle dive is almost full. 39 out of 40. And I haven't even bought any inventory slots. So lame. Yeah, Tixile, like if you're curious about hours, it's pretty gnarly. I know people don't want to hear these numbers, but I have them if you want them. But depending on the percentage that you're willing to grind at, nobody's really going to be pushing an entire level in anything under 600 hours, from like 66 to 67. So 64 to 65 is half as easy as 65 to 66. But 65 to 66 is 20 times easier than 66 to 67. So when I say 600 for 66 to 67, that's the same pace of 30 hours from 65 to 66, which is the same pace as 15 hours from 64 to 65. It's basically divide by 40 to hit 64 to 65. Or sorry, divided by, is that right? 2040? I guess it is, yeah. It's crazy to immediately die like that. I haven't died in forever. I take off my DR crystal. We have like mad efficiency and I somehow die. But like what's weird is I literally was mid-iframe. I don't know. I wasn't like thinking about the grind to be fair. That's how you get killed. Yo, scripty. Hey, if you want to pop another bell, by all means. If you don't, I might pop one here in about 10 minutes, but I gotta wait for guildies to get over here. 5e said he was gonna hop over, so we'll see. I guess if you pop a bell, do I even see it right now? I'm not even sure. Chat, if a bell or a server buff gets popped and you're in combat focus mode, you're back to grind 5. Nice, okay. Either way. Be pretty cool. Got a little heart vein shard, we'll take it. Take a back punch here, it's gonna hurt, I don't care. There's like times when I'm just like, well, if we got a really sick clear on the other guys here, who cares? Dang it, get out of my way. We kept getting like pushed back, you see that? It's because of the rocks in the ground, and the way that you try to like slide through a monster. Oh, chess minigame, surely it's right. No, I didn't hit B. Okay, I did. Guys, can someone sell me more than 3 Tef bread? You don't actually have to do it, but I love when we get the 3 Tef bread. Really good stuff. The funny thing is when I pop a bell and then, yeah, some random dude shows up. It's like, well, have fun, guys. I gotta hop over. It's happened to us, though. Shit happens. That's the worst thing about a Bountiful Feast, actually, is interruptions. So I have an extra 250 for like, what, 3 more hours. We're already out of them. I think we're out. We're actually out of the old food. Yeah, we're out of the 250 food. So that means we're... Are we grinding lesser right now? Maybe I am. Yo, thanks for the bell. That's good timing. Yeah, we are 4624. That's our new number. I'm not going to beat that number until I'm on a full, or I bring out the heavy guns. Now, Termium Sunset is only 300, right? Not 5. That is a Titan. I love when I'm like not at all expecting a Titan to spawn. Let's just throw a little Z buff in there. No, we don't even need Z. Screw that. All right. I can't even see the XP. That's the best. I don't even know how fast my XP is going up. Imagine if it wasn't moving and I got done with this whole grind. It's like 63.003. Do I have a growth Discord link somewhere in like general chat in my stream? I feel like I might. Could someone invite Jimmy as not a bot to the growth Discord? I'm like really sweating this grind so much that I don't even have the Discord open on my main PC. Yeah, this is like min-max HUD. It's the efficient UI, you know? It's called Combat Focus. It gets rid of basically everything I don't need. I still can pull up my menus as needed. But yeah. The thing is we're getting better FPS and believe me, it works out long term. The only problem is I don't have a UI indicator for my other, whatchamacallit. Oh shit, wait. Igress is still on. Bro, God, that's a problem then. Shit. I can't turn off my paint. I can't be in this mode with paint on. That sucks. Well, I forgot I can't see it spinning, so that's not helpful. Oh, it's still going down. What the hell? How long did I... Whatever. It's like so late. Whatever. That's a way to really rip your aggros. It's like 1,500 points, I think, for an AFK phase. It's crazy. A pure loss, too. Pure loss. So now we turn it back on. All the aggros in the world now. Wait, it wasn't on! Of course it wasn't on. $20 seconds on Z-Buff still. Plenty, plenty. Well, thanks for the bell, Scripty. You getting crazy XP so far today? I feel like we could leave Combat Focus UI on for a while. The only thing I need to... We'll get it when we swap over. So next Titan... It's always next Titan, chat. But we need to turn off Combat UI just for a second to turn off our landscape, our paint. We'll get destroyed. Oh shit. Clear's good. Grats, grats. We are getting into an interesting territory. Pretty much for every bit that, like, we go past about 10 hours a day, the difficulty kind of ramps up on average. We don't feel it that day, but we feel it like the day after. I don't like a guy showing up here. Nope, he's gone. Save Z for a second here. Maybe we try and get one more clear here. That's it. Doesn't look like we got loot. It's strange. I'm only now seeing... Nice. I'm only now seeing that we don't see the lightning circle on the ground. No wonder I'm having issues getting my buff. It just hits the ground as our effects are like so low. There's a circle that appears and I'm not seeing it at all. Definitely doesn't help. Yo, 52 months. So does that make you the longest sub on my channel? You know, OP Monkey was getting up there. But 52 is a crazy number, Buckjay. 52 months, dude. That's like 4 years and a third of another year. I don't know why it sounded so hard for me to do that math. Colon capital D. It do be up there. It's a long time. Thank you for the ongoing support, man. This is crazy. We wouldn't be here. We just wouldn't be here without a lot of support. Chasing the XP dream, man. Deploying. Okay, okay. Is this the XP change? I'm excited. Wait, let me. There we go. I definitely didn't just sack all real quick. It doesn't matter for sack all, right? I just was laughing. It's a meme. It's a meme. It does matter. Oh. 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 Even for gear, huh? Equipment monster. Okay, I see. You're modifying the curve basically. Clear cache on overlay. Wow, yeah, yeah. 2-second change. Okay, I refreshed it right as the raid was starting, but it should be okay, right? Yeah, of course. I know I went to sleep, but any changes I should make to the document? It's probably fine as is, right? Any thoughts? I think he's we're not like in a rush to send it to him. I just was thinking. Okay. Yeah, his angle is a little different, so I figure he likes the information more than other streamers may. Like he cares more about the detail, I would assume, on average. Yeah. It's a big deal. Emma Chesley asked, how many books have I read in my life? Front to back, dude, like, not like Spark Notes and shit. Or Chat GPT summary. Probably not as many as you. Probably not a whole lot. I've never been like in a book club before. Reading was not necessarily my strong suit as a kid. I read some pretty meaty books. I don't know. Hundreds, not thousands, probably. Actually read. A few. I don't consider myself an avid reader. I definitely didn't really... I probably picked up less than 10 actual books since I was 30. Which is like 2 a year, maybe. What? Less? More? More? Wait, math? 2.5? Something like that. Nice timing. See that timing, chat? It's good. Good timing. Now we go Agris off. Very important. We then go escape, edit UI, disable mode. Ooh, nice. Paint was actually already off. That's very good. We're good then. So now we just leave paint off for the rest of the day, and we'll Agris toggle. Manual pulls it is. I need to stop like smashing my feet when I'm grinding. I do this weird thing with my feet. It's not a good habit. Hard to explain, but it's not good. Smashing my feet. Like, what does that mean, chat? I basically like bend my feet to like stretch them out while I'm like at my desk. I don't know if it's because I run or what. But I can walk on my feet with my ankles tilted inward. It's really gnarly. It feels really, really weird, and I probably shouldn't do it. Definitely not good for you. But I don't know. I got some strong toes or something. Like I crunch them down. Good stuff, chat. Good talk. Good talk. Ches, are you reading any good books these days? Shall we ask this for a reason? I presume. Ouchie. Yeah, I could do it right now, just to like prove a point, like a couple steps. I would never like walk more than a couple steps with it, but I've just like conditioned them enough to be able to do it, which is weird. It's read Cancel Me If You Can by Dave Portnoy. Yeah. Isn't he the the pizza guy? I don't know. He's like, 7.4 out of 10. And that's like his really high compliment. To me, that's who Dave Portnoy is. He's a pizza guy. Wait, what? There's a golem alive somewhere. He's still alive? Bro, that's crazy. I actually had no idea. He's alive! Ooh, that hurt. That did not feel good. Let's do a little ulti here. Oh god, I might die here. I'm gonna have to be! I have to be out of my ult! What a horrible idea. There were so many mobs. I took so much damage before gaining control of my character. I'm like, I may have to be. I do have to be. Being out of an ult. I haven't done that in a long time. Just can't trust the super armor. It would have been really close. The punch would have probably just killed me though. Keep those hands stretching. Did I really miss there? I guess we did. Turn it around. Did not work out. Two in a row, chat? Is it gonna be right? Real talk. This could be the one. Damn. Why am I so bad at this? If only I had more insight. Oh, that's a good call, Black Jay. I see your note here. You got a 6 streak yesterday? Did you really, Ecstasy? So basically, you have a ton of Onyxian shards, is what I understand. Guys, there's something really fun about not seeing my XP. Oh my gosh. That could be my secret to this event. This song's absolutely banger. I love when the bass goes underwater or whatever like that. Reminds me of that like scene from John Wick where they're at the nightclub. They're playing the rigged game, the rigged hand of poker or whatever. They have like this growing bass in the background. It's actually kind of sick. Good cinematography for how ridiculous it is. But that's what John Wick's all about. Yeah, we've not seen the 7 streak. That's crazy. We've had so many people hit 6. It's got to happen sometime soon. If anybody sees a 6, please call it out. I mean, hopefully we're calling out 5 still. I want to see 5s. You gotta cheer for the 6 before it happens. We gotta like manifest, you know? Not selected for the trial. Blackjay, what do you think about not looking at the XP? Is this crazy? We'll pull it up like every now and then or something. Maybe it's better for me. It's like looking at the treadmill when you're running, you know? Like, who actually likes doing that? H? H. Same. I mean, it might be helpful. Whatever works, yeah. Distorted fragment of origin. Ted frag. There we go. It's crazy how silver dry everyone is right now. This event's like just what I would need. Level 2 is gonna be fun though. Look at this. Hitting 100k shortly. We're literally gonna be getting like well over 100k every day. The difference between level 1 and 2 is insane, but the burn is also insane. So it looks like I do see the lightning, but do I only see it like after it's fallen down already? Dang, I hate when a good song ends. Hopefully we can just keep the banger pose going. Still having interest in life skills for icon pushing or as income source? NWD2, just for icons actually. It's pretty much trading, which I think will be the easiest for us to take a lot of ground in. Then cooking, then processing, then alchemy, in that order. So far I have 0 interest in any other skill right now. But that list is pretty solid. We're just, we're interested in the idea of icon chasing, right? Farming would be next on the list for what it's worth. Processing is very hard, yeah. I'll probably end up getting a farming icon before a processing icon, but after what I saw with Gem Polisher, I think if I do a lot of alch that feeds into processing and I'm willing to spend money, it won't be hard. It might not be pretty, but I think we'll get to where we want to be. I would generally agree, though. Yeah, it's horrible. Horrible to catch up. But amount of time. Cooking seems to be surprisingly easy. Agreed, yeah. Someone was doing what I was doing, but for like the OD side. Assuming you can get the right bottlenecks and you're willing to do something to get something, yeah. I mean, you could literally just buy for Valmeal, but you're gonna push up the price of Valmeal. So you're like your own worst enemy, right? Right now I have about 700,000 crafts of cooking to get me to like G58. Well, it's more like I have literally 1,000,000 crafts of lion meat. Technically, I need something like... Okay, I have like 500,000 crafts because I'm limited by Tef bread right now. But once I'm done with Tef bread, which is a bottleneck, then we literally have like 2 million hamburg. And right now I have, I'm limited by fig pies, which we're at about 1.2 million. So we have 600,000 Valencia meal crafts, but we're like very close to pushing that number down to, yeah, I don't know. If we can get a bit more of the meals, then it's just date palm wine and fig pie stopping me from having about 800k crafts right now. We have over 1 million couscous, 800, 900,000 Tef sandwiches already. I try to get the stuff that's expensive, right? And then all the stuff that's like cheap but horrible XP. I'm trying to buy it. I'm trying to skip over it because we don't have the time to waste. I'll make lion meat into hamburg. I might make some Tef sandwich. The only problem with Tef sandwich is it's kind of competitive. With when you're pushing through red meat, but you're also pushing through frika, snake stew, and all that. It's not fun. So I don't know. I don't know. Most likely, I'm just gonna do lion meat and Valencia meal and hit like G60 before I ever worry about supplies, because we're just buying up stuff constantly, and I have like a lot of silver. And those Val meals go straight back to Imperials, which might be getting buffed. Like, I feel like having cooking resources is kind of OP right now. Possibility that cooking gets nerfed and future cooking gets buffed. And my half a trillion investment is really dumb, but I think it's unlikely. I don't think they'd increase the price of lion meat unless if they were going to buff the whole thing. It's just my 2 cents. I think they're getting ready to bring life skilling to like 5 to 10 bill an hour, and then they're going to bump up combat accordingly. I mean, they might do it slowly, but Adonia 2 we expect to have more income, right? But yeah, cooking icon is ridiculously easy. I think trading icon per hour of effort is the fastest icon in the game. But it doesn't appear instantly. You have to put a lot of front-loaded time in. But yeah, by pushing cooking, by pushing farming, we're able to push trading faster, essentially. Our worker empire is growing a lot. And it's, we've been actually focusing on crate packing skills on like the last 10 years, where I've ignored it. But alchemy and processing are pretty similarly competitive, I feel. Maybe I'll have a different opinion when I get closer, but it looks like they're both a similar range of hours. I'm also a little further ahead in processing, not much, but I think alchemy potentially is easier, but more bottlenecked by material. We bought up a lot of like wild grass to push the guru. So I have a bunch of PPR, which we might end up using to, I don't know. If things go well, I'll make gem polisher. I'll make a bunch of oils probably. I'll use the gem polisher for processing. I still don't know if I want to blow traces to make gem polisher. It seems kind of lame. Maybe a waste of material. But yeah, I'd be surprised if I didn't have a cooking icon on some of these less populated servers in about a month. If I can get a window where I can get some good cooking time in, it'll go hard for us. Trading, I'm basically one crate turn in from having a metal all over. We're doing something like, oh, speaking of crates, shit. Yeah, we're doing like, we're pushing toward like 80,000 crates every single day right now. I mean, it's crazy if you can get a 5th grouping in. If you time everything right, it can be quite nice. Did I say a 5th grouping? I definitely meant a 4th. Definitely meant a 4th. We have to prioritize like the 5-hour transfers. It's all with the trade wagon. You get 5 of them now. And they carry a lot. I think they were buffed a couple years ago. You can move 4,100 15 LT crates with 1 trade wagon. You can do that with 5 potentially. So that's 20,500 crates if you have efficient LT packing. Every 5 hours, if you could get them in one city in theory. So that means if you're doing 4 transfers a day, you're looking at 80,000, 82,000 crates a day, which is insane. I don't know anybody making 82,000 crates a day in what, like under like a couple cities. There are people making 82k a day, don't get me wrong. But once I kill Titan here, I'll show you my trade setup if you'd like to see. I think we missed some towers here because I'm not paying attention. We might get a skip. Might get a skip. I'll show you though. I'm about to transfer my 2nd round of the day. Should be my almost 3rd right now. We're behind. I just forgot that I started late. We should have done it almost 2 hours ago. It's okay though. Some of my crates might have just finished if I sent them Altanova. Those ones are closer to 6. We didn't log into like 10:30, so it's been 6.5. That's not bad. Oh, shit, we did have one more. But yeah, transferring crates, it's easy. It's easy. It's super cheap. You don't need nodes connected to transfer. I just transfer everything to Buckpo, and then everything that's in Valencia is my money crates that I transfer to Yukjo Street. There's a little bit of shenanigans with the Dallas chain turn-in for artifacts for free. Just kind of stack those up for some extra cash on the side. Flowing Willow, that's when it really pushed me to realize this strategy. But Valencia to Yukjo is the slowest, so I do those ones at night, ideally. So I usually do 2 crate transfers for Valencia at my last cycle, which is usually 11 or 12 at night, right? About 7 hours from now. So we'll do 1 cycle now, then we'll do our big cycle tonight. And those are done by the time I wake up. And we try and do our faster crate transfers earlier. But ideally, you have a bunch of really low LT crates that are filling that up, right? It's easier to fill up the money crates because they're heavier. I think they're all heavier. If there was a lower LT money crate, I wish I knew about it, but per unit profit, I think we're okay. Yeah, we make Balanos timber crates, Snowfield Jade, Snowfield Knock or whatever, and then Thorn Timber. I mean, it works. My pet's actually almost out again? I thought I just filled them. How's that wrist doing, Jimbo? Why do I feel it? I don't like when I feel it. That one was announced pretty well. That was a pretty chill Titan, actually. Maybe the chillest Titan I've ever seen spawn here. You know what? I don't know if I can do this fast enough. One sec. Smart play here is to do this first. All right, so this is a trade crate transfer process. So all these are going to Buckbow. So I just go down the list. LV would be my first one. We'll take a look at. This is not enough crates. It will be, actually. It will be. I think it's barely close enough. The one that's doing it, I think, is the 848. No, it's not. It's not. So we're going to hold that. We'll start with Heidel. I always have enough in Heidel and Calpheon for, like, forever. Dude, why am I... Dude, what is wrong with my crates right now? They're so sad right now. All my crates are sad. It's because 5e reminded me earlier. I think I had some time without them running. Okay, well, we get at least 2, almost 3 here. 27. Keplin, it's not quite there, dude. If Furia is good, hell yeah. This is a worker over here doing the Lord's work. All right, Trent's good. Not low LT, but doesn't matter. We just need to get our 4th and 5th out. Uno, dos, tres. Just enough to get a 5th as well. All right, and there you go. That's it. That's all I got to do. They do the rest of the work. So now, yeah, we're kind of chilling. Those are all like 6 hours or so. They'll take time. Just want to see what we're looking at. Yeah, 5 hours and 11 minutes is the slowest. So basically right towards the end of our grind tonight, about 5 hours from now, we're going to do one more set. And that set will be done. It'll be about 7.5 hours, and I'll do that one for the morning. If I start at 8, we could have one going at 1, 6, and 11. That would be ideal. 8, 6, 1, 11. But the other key is keeping your workers, man. These guys got to be going to town. Damn, power pot, 88.3%. Are you going to try and make the push, dude? That's crazy. You might actually, huh? 11-7? I mean, 2 weeks, dude. That's wild, though. And then you'll hit 67, huh? Pretty impressive, man. 1 hour after work. Yeah, but at least on dummies, you're getting crazy XP, right? It's pretty good. Gonna feast it up on the weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're about to pop a refined feast, actually. Sorry, we're about to pop a bountiful feast in 32 minutes. I'm gonna swap up and upgrade. Probably gonna grind straight through. Using the book, yeah. I have ancient books running for the whole 2 weeks, man. It's gonna be great. I'm down to 18 left. We just popped our 19th book. But man, the efficiency I'm gonna get on these books, holy moly. Like, I've never had a book that'll get quite this much XP on it. This many active hours is what I really mean to say. Just a much better book the more active you are, right? So stacking these things, this is a type of efficiency that I love it, man. It's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna, okay, that's a disengage. Fairy powder, rip. We have power pot for like the first time ever. We're making the wise move of going for clear speed. So as you can see, I'm gonna disengage there. Check out our crystals. Okay, this is the big change. Count the XP crystals. Count them. Not a whole lot, dude. Three X hours with 200 or 1X hour with 6. The more efficient you can be in clear speed, the more you should pop the 600. If you know you're not going to have interruptions, if you know it's going to be smooth and pure, you don't expect any like downtime, then go for it. You basically have to really show up to make 600 efficient. Even me, right now, I'm using 200 mercs. Because I'd rather trust my efficiency over the whole event than like the first, I don't know, 60 hours, which maybe is better. I don't know. I could pop like 600s in the morning and then swap to 200 later. Damn, we still got beat on that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to be popping 1 Bountiful Feast every day on top of the 3 Refined. Because apparently now I'm going for a record. I've upped the stakes a little bit for me. But we're going to try and do 25% straight up between the 2-week period. Maintenance to maintenance. But this is absurd what I'm doing. More of just, this is what's possible, you know? What does my active timer see, chat? Anyone see it on screen? I don't want to have to look at it. We're really sweating it out. The top timer. Anyone? 800. 556. Thank you. Hey Siri, what's 800 divided by 6?
800 divided by 6 is approximately 133.3333.
Damn. Yeah, we kind of upgraded our setup here. Oh my god, why am I still taking so much damage? I don't have enough buffs to take a 3rd golem hit right now. Shouldn't even bother running DR, honestly. It's not helping me. Okay, it might help me a little bit, but whatever. Well, we have about 3 minutes extra then. But since we started, we've done officially point... Like, wait for it. We're at 799 right now. 799. But our start had a lot of like wheel spins and stuff. That's killing my efficiency. Not that I am ungrateful. Just that if we want to try and make this happen, we gotta really lock in. We're actually upping our efficiency ever since. Yeah, I don't know exactly when we bumped it up. We also grinded off, like, XP buff for a little bit. We had a few weird things. We did have a Foxfire. That was good. You got the 300 house buff. Wait, are you telling me that those Blackwing buffs are 300, or is that a different buff? 300 house buff, that's a lot. What is the 300? Is that a old turkey thing? I forget the 300 was. I think Blackwing's 250, right? It's not, is it 300? That'd be crazy. I'm really trying to save my Blackwing buff because I have max AP right now. Those are the first furniture buff that we've ever gotten that has 20 AP on them. Not 15, but 20. You can buy that shit with an Envy. You go to some top-end grind spot after the gear changes or whatever. If there's a new XP spot that is like high tier, I will be all over it. I need to be all over it. 5e co-op. Damn, okay, okay. It's gonna take a lot of resilience not to use my Blackwing buffs. That's another one I would grab. If we just didn't care, I would be all over them. But I gotta hold out some stuff for Adonia too. Now when having AP is just a deal breaker for me. The way I look at it, like things like Bountiful Feast, traditional tea and snacks, and items like that, that AP is like so rare to get. Even like the extra Halloween candy. Halloween candy's crazy because it has another 5 AP on it, right? Or 10. But you save all these event foods and you use them together, all of a sudden, wait a second. This is a lot. But the fact they're giving us maybe 15 Termian lives, I mean, that's pretty sick. Life and combat, what am I saying? I could pop those just for fun. Agris is good. 8-11. Clocking it up. Oh. Little Sackle and Idle Dive. There we go. Swap the Sork build. I think Pat's gonna pass mine pretty soon. I still don't think we should be on the leaderboards, but I see it happening. You gotta like fix some of the gear in the game. Oops. Time missed with our blessed message. So we got 21 minutes left on our refined. Another Zephy buff. Crazy. I feel like a lot of people are going to be grinding like crazy, though. This is like the event that you want to be doing it, yeah? Surely, like, out of all the times to grind... I don't know, are you guys, like, feeling like this is, like, our last chance to prep for the Heidel Ball? That's kind of how I feel. If you at all care about, like, your gear after the ball, this is, like, actually a really good time to send it. It's why I'm, like, doing level 2. I thought it'd be a little bit more interesting to keep track of my trash if I was running level 2. It's like, level 1's a meme, practically. Nobody actually runs level 1 except like really giga sweats. Which is ironic because they're the ones who'd benefit the most from it. I don't even know how like Zethian affords level 2. It's insane. He doesn't gather, does he? Or do life skilling? Guy grinds a lot. But more importantly, he's been grinding a lot. Crazy stuff. Does he talk about it at all? Anybody know? Yo, Zethian? Yeah, I was like checking my storage value every single day though. It got really bad. Like speaking of the whole cooking thing that NWD2 was asking about. So my cooking storage value has just literally been skyrocketing since lion meat started ticking upward. Then lion meat started ticking downward. It's like, okay, well now I need to start scooping more lion meat again. So I'm like convinced that like 50K it's a steal. If people were demanding it as much as they were at 40, why? Like it's just night vendor people trying to liquidate. Like, you know what? I really don't need this lion meat. I'm gonna go cook my lion meat. Yeah, classic. No wonder it's pre-ordered. Just people who value it less than other people. But I actually think one of the most interesting facts for me, I don't know who's listening at this point, but one thing that's really cool about BDO is not knowing what the future markets are going to do. And like just looking at what's kind of possible. Agarth was the one who kind of alerted us that Valencia meals cap at 375K or 325K, something like that. So it's almost like 8 to 10 times more than what the current cap is. So if PA wanted to, they could like essentially make Imperials way bigger just by like eating more Val meals or valuing Val meals at like 100 or 200K each. Then all of a sudden it's like, damn, like, okay, this is a lot of silver gain. I'm not recommending like, oh, just go buy Valencia meals. Like, I don't think that's necessarily the play, but like it's a riskier investment that actually could pay out in theory. It's hard to see lion meat going up in price and then not thinking of Val meals also going up in price. Like it's only 2 steps away. Lion makes Hamburg, which makes Valencia, right? Some interesting things they must be considering. I think we're on a good, I don't know, good track though. Kitsunia. Yeah, I think we got a good server. Not a lot of people grinding Orbita here. A lot of buffs being popped. It's very good. You guys remember when you had to go to Velia 4 to go to RBF? Like, it just didn't work on the other servers. Good times. I guess it's just a bunch of people grinding some Kakashi. Some Gakshi, whatever. We got some dice rolls going. Looks good. Nice. Almost the T. That was close. All right, we're gonna do roll a 3-3, and we need BDO to give us. Dude, all those devos is crazy. We're gonna have like a full inventory just devos. I'll be happy about it. Ready? 339, chat. Say it with me. 339, 339, 339, 9999999. No, it's a 10. The worst Valkyrie in the world. It's okay. It's actually pain. It's what pain looks like, by the way. We have enough blessed message to literally last the entire event, so I was like, you know what? I think we just turn it on and we just start grinding, man. 12 minutes to go on next feast. And it's gonna be a bountiful. Okay, 1, 2. Grab this guy real quick. Cycle. Skylines. David Forbes. Let's go to EF. Yep. Let's go UI combat focus mode. Yes, please. Don't think we're gonna be caught dying in combat focus mode. Yeah, not anytime soon. Let's go and throw the out. Guys, want to see triple? Let's do triple. Let's try and send it. One time. See if we can even do it. You guys ready? We're in a triple golem here. This is a strategy reserved for the Giga Gamer. Which, no, we're not, by the way. I don't know. Okay, we don't want to kill the tower. We have to go here. That's the best part. So we get all these KOs, right? And then right before the tower dies, we Ziba. Nice job, dungeon clearers. Not too bad. If you guys are interested in the game in the bottom right, it is !idle. Idle Dive is our application that is a kind of a community-based dungeon crawling RPG for streamers to enjoy, but also viewers to play with their communities cross-stream. That's 1. Let's go. That's 2. Keep it going. Come on. Get on it. Get the kill. The third one's delayed. Shit. Okay, there's 3. That's really sloppy. I try and get all the way. Golem stacked up. Here we go. Good times. Happy times. Stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up. We need more HP, ideally. The strat doesn't work super well without HP. Here comes Golem 3. Hello, third Golem. You guys thought double Golem was a lot. Okay, we gotta focus them down in order. Yeah, third Golem was a little late. It caused a lot of problems around here. I did not V! I did not V! Okay, I V'd. Oh, it's so painful. What a horrible time to V. When I have the mob stack too. Whatever. Classic Jimbo. Anyway, we don't have to worry about the towers at this point. It was good until the V, you know? Lose like 20 seconds in the rotation there. Crazy. You see, I have my knee. I don't know if you can see this, but my palm is literally resting on my knee. So I'm using my knee as like an armrest to make it even easier for my hand to access here. I have a tilted chair, so I have like more support on my right arm and no chair support on my left arm. Eight minutes to go until Bountiful Feast time, chat. Feast? It's time to feast soon. Soon. Can you imagine popping a Bountiful Feast and then you have a fairy that just puts a Refined over it? It's like, what? That'd be depressing. Intent here. Combat mode works just fine for the tent. You'll have to see it. Oh, come on. Dude, another bell? Oh my gosh. Never get enough sleep. No 24 today. If we do a 24 or anything close to it, it'll be the last day of the event. That's it. Right before the Heidel Ball. But we are going for constant 14-hour streams every single day. No breaks. All the way until the end of the event. 12 hours of grinding a day. We're making crazy progress already. Orbita is in full send mode right now. But yeah, it's early morning to late night. We started 2 hours late, unfortunately. But not a big deal. 2 hours is not the end of the world. Our schedule's on point. Like, fatigue-wise, we're doing really good. We kind of like cleansed our body of some of the caffeine we were dealing with. So it's been good. It's been good. Mia, you getting some grinds in? Oh, come on. Just die already. That was crazy. Idle divers up indeed. Yeah, Iron Yanis is going to be trying it out tomorrow. It's looking like time flies. So hopefully a bunch of new people will be giving it a shot. Be one of the next BDO streamers to kind of get that going. API always up now. Zeffy Booth, you're eating that up. Good, good. Oh, that's the wrong side. Holy cow. I thought he was facing the other direction. It's the graphics settings, chat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. API always up, yeah. Blackjay's back. Exciting times ahead. I do have like an hour of idle I want to try and do some work on tonight. But hopefully we can get it done at the right time. I could always grab my laptop and like walk around and do some work on idle while I'm cooking. Oh wow, he did the teleport. That was weird. Couldn't figure out what was happening. Where is he though? Wait, he teleported and then he came back? What the heck? Weird golem, dude. Scripty. Scripty's been popping some big bells. Hopefully you're getting in on this Serendia 4 action. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's like 5:30. We feel pretty 5:30-ish. Sometimes I would be a little bit too tired at this hour, like this many hours into stream or whatever, but feel great. Ideally, we get really jam-packed hours in, jam-packed days. We have a lot of buffs, as you can see. We've been kind of full send lately. It'd be kind of sick if I could start this Bountiful Feast right as we start a second. Caffeine's bait. Yeah. It can be good for metabolism a little bit, but not a lot. I think caffeine is a good idea to like, when you have to move your schedule around, caffeine's good for transition periods, but it's not good for like something to rely on. Like if you're on the West Coast for a month visiting somebody, but you're an East Coaster and you want to like really lock in your schedule as you move back to the East Coast or whatever, and you're getting up 3 hours earlier, then like, just like literally have a coffee at like 6 in the morning and it'll help you wake up. But like, don't have a coffee every day unless if you want to like really get in the cycle, you know what I mean? You can have a coffee. I'm not telling people what to do, but I don't know. I just feel like it can help your body kind of jumpstart a little bit, but you don't want to like use it as a cornerstone, right? A plumb line, a measuring stick. It's just a bad idea. It's like, oh, how much caffeine did I have today? I'm good. You know, it's the wrong way of looking at it. You see our lowest opti, we got combat optimized mode on right now, combat focus mode. We're running 240 FPS, man. Trying to really lock in. We knocked almost 45 seconds off our rotation time, which is obviously ridiculous. But even on stream, I'm getting really efficient hours right now. We're just sacrificing some graphics, so it's a little more potato. But it's absolutely crazy. Throw the E-buff in. This feels pretty good. We're going to zoom through. Blocking. Look at that, you can even get close to his attack. That's crazy. It's gonna be one of my fastest clears there. Anyway, I feel like it's like night and day, but yeah, it seems to help a lot. Hey, was that a knock? I love when I try and like swap my scene and we clicked the wrong button. I clicked my IG live, so it's like super wide face. It's great. $356 is good. But yeah, doing double Orbita, this event, with the light stones for offense, with the buffs we're running, is just insane. It feels so good. So right now, since we started stream, we're basically averaging about 0.133 an hour on our active time. The problem, if anything, is that we got 30 seconds. So I gotta pay attention to this buff. We started at 63,003, so basically 63. And we're over 63 eighths already. We're cruising. And we started 2 hours late, mind you. 2 hours late. Oh, yeah, I think 4,600 right now. It's about to go to 40, sorry, it's about to go to 51. You guys ready for this shit? Oh my gosh. Is it time, chat? The first one since February 25th, guys. Here we go. Bountiful out. Let's go. 51 incoming. We have not grinded at 51 the whole day. We hit 48. We did a lot of 46. And now we're popping, we're upgrading the feast. I'm feeling like a good grind's ahead of us. So we're going to try and send 3 hours straight right now. Not just 3 hours. We're probably going to grind like 5 in a row here. But yeah, we're trying to clear some ground here. 5K is a bit absurd. But if we keep focusing clear speed, it's going to pay dividends. The ball is 2 weeks from Saturday, Halienix. Also nice to see you. How are you going to watch the ball? You gotta like pay attention just to see if anything good happens. Scripty about to grind 2 trillion in 2 weeks. Yeah, well, the other thing, Mia, I'm running level 2 loot scroll. So I'm actually gonna make a good bit of money this couple weeks here. Maybe I'll come back if it's good. I think that's valid. That is valid. But we should actually make some money. We're gonna be tracking trash. It's at least like 4 bill an hour, right? So I'm looking forward to it. We also have the extra 20%. I'm doing some aggro sufficient swaps when I can on golems. These are all devos from today, by the way. So we're trying to just lock in. Only home another 4 days. Well, they're gonna be a good 4 days, right? Let's get some gains, man. We'll get those gains in those days. We'll carry it forward. Hopefully keep it running so we can get as much as we can when we can. Nice overlay. What do you like? Oh, the timers maybe? We have crop mode. We do have the hand cam. Yeah, I forgot the hand cam. Actually hyped for ball. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, we're basically starting at 68, 63. So I figured we put a timer tracking how much time has gone since the ball or the event started. At least for us. I started 2 hours late, but we're not going to count that. And then yeah, just how many active hours since we started, basically. I literally just started it right at 10 o'clock this morning, so good note. I'm coming back to patch right after the ball. Yeah, we could easily get another combat event. We all know that too. They could just give us another 500, 1,000. It could be anything. 1,000's pretty nice. Sure is nice. But yeah, I think the progress that we make in this 2 weeks on XP, on cash, it's going to be crazy. Hallie, we're doing a XP transfer claim on September 15th. We're expecting to move a lot of XP over. But we're actually like locking in our first bit of a tagged XP for the big transfer. We're not doing the transfer till April, but we're kind of locking in how much is going to be gained in one button press. Basically, once we do that transfer, nothing can go wrong. We just have to like literally claim the XP and it's locked in. I thought of one really obscure way to get more XP. It's so weird though. If I wanted to really like sneak in some XP before I hit level 70. I don't know if I have the time or willpower to do it though. Oh. What's the tech? Don't worry about it. It's really inefficient. It's like int tech. Like it's really bad. But yeah, we could store some XP on our tag basically at a rate of 1 to 2 efficiency just to jump up a little extra. But if my tag character's not 66, I wouldn't worry about it. Which they're not. Just an idea I had if I really wanted to sweat, like off stream or something. Do some crazy hidden tech. People would never see it coming. Basically, if you're not getting the picture, it's before I transfer over to my tag on September 15th. Let's say I spent 1 hour every day kind of hidden, just getting like a little bit more XP on my tag. I'm just saying it since mine isn't 66, you know I haven't done it. But then I keep grinding on the tag. And then the day before I transfer over, we claim once on this character. Just to do like a double slingshot. We claim over here, then we transfer. And then we keep going. It basically just bolts us a little further. Reload UI, hello. I do not have a gear command on YouTube, actually. You guys know any good like YouTube chatbots? How the next upgrade your PC went from a crappy gaming laptop to an actual $2,000 PC. Whoa. What GPU, CPU you running? You get a lot of good stuff for 2K these days. Most people just aren't spending $2,000 on PCs. Some people are spending more, some less, I guess. Ooh, 7900X. Nice, nice. 9060. Excuse me, 9070 XT. That's a great GPU. Heck yeah. Jag! Hit co-op, Jag. Probably could have paid more attention here. Sometimes I'll EVA here to save time running over. Three, two, one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we buff first? Oh, you know what? We talked the Bountiful already, never mind. What am I saying? Wow, what's crazy is I never made a command for 2 week 1200. That's crazy. What the hell is I gonna get a link for it? That's amazing. You're the first person to try the command. I swear nobody's tried it. I made it. Did I make it yesterday? Or I almost made it yesterday? I mean, I gotta make it. I'll update that command in a second. I'm glad someone ran it though. That's funny. I'm just like, you know, I know exactly what I was gonna write there. I just never did. You're the one causing problems. All right. Exclamation 2WK1200 is now an actual command. I swear you can actually type it now. I just wanted to like summarize what was going on, and I never actually wrote it. But yeah, the percentage that's shown on screen, I should put a little graphic over it. That little overlay we have in the top right. That just says that command, so people know. But I feel like these things help a lot. But basically, I have months of buffs that we saved up. And we're running them all at the same time because it's kind of efficient to stack everything up and just send it. Because the more buffs I pop, the more efficient it is for all of them. Because running offensive crystals and low graphics is not necessarily something I want to do all the time. But by hitting 240 FPS, we have like a faster clear speed, right? So that translates to like more XP per hour base. So it's actually logical for me to like take off all the XP crystals because they're not actually beneficial. If you like, for example, have a higher base percentage, getting 100% may only be right now, it's about a 5% clear difference. But by shaving off all my time, like I'm not picking up 100% on 5K, right? Anyway, there's a very like fine min-max to it all. Guessing I have a 5090? I do not actually. I bought a 3080 Ti, which is by far the nicest GPU I've ever owned in my life. I'm like very grateful for it, and I would love to keep using it for a few more years. But no, I mean, it's not like I have this crazy stream success that allows me to like, you know, spend like $1 bazillion on hardware. I think my transition into streaming is very recent, and no, I do have a good CPU though. But BDO is a very CPU intensive game, so that kind of works out for us. Yeah, everything's expensive. Amen. It is. My 2X32 is like, yeah, tripled in price. I know that stuff coming down a little bit, but my I have a 9950 X3D. That thing's not cheap either. It's like, isn't it still like $500 or $600, right? The GPU and RAM for the build is literally half the cost. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yo, Gamer Seuss. That is a name I've not seen in a long time. How are you doing, Gamer Seuss? That's a crazy name I've not seen in a long time. Welcome in. How are you? Guys, Gamer Seuss was like one of the first streamers I ever talked to on Twitch. That was like, this was so long ago, but I was streaming BDO in like May of 2020 to literally like one person. And I remember there was a game that came out called Fractured, I think, or it was some beta or something. But Gamer Seuss was there streaming this game. There was like 5 people in that category. But I'm like, hey, I think it was like literally one of the first streamers I like talked to. I'm like, I think I like rated Seuss, and Seuss would rate me back. But this was like 5 years ago. Do you still stream, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well. A 5090 though. It's incredible. I think Hallie, most likely I will end up upgrading to like the 7th or 8th gen series GPU when the time is right, when it makes the most sense. And you know, if things are going in that direction and things are good, and hopefully the GPUs aren't like 7 grand. But I'm like more of the upgrade every like 6 gens type of guy. I had a 1070 before I had a 3080 Ti. That's already a pretty big upgrade to me. I know it's not 7 gens, but back then it wasn't so crazy. I don't know. Also, I feel like there's a pretty big jump from a 1070 to a 3080 Ti. Yeah, they like straight up might not make new ones because of like the it's like a monopoly almost. They're making so much money from AI and different types of architecture and everything with like cloud gaming and whatnot. Like we are playing on artifacts right now. Like the things we collect, like I don't know, like we collect Pokemon cards today, but like in the future, who knows what people will be collecting. Just incredible. Yeah, I don't know if Gamer Seuss is still streaming out here. Let me see if I can give Seuss a shout out. Doing a live stream video interview with Keith Baker. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday at 7 p.m. Keith Baker. Keith Baker. I feel like I've heard that name. Game designer from Shadows of the Last War. I feel like I've heard of Shadows of the Last War. Very cool. That's amazing. Well, I wish you the best of success with that. Sounds like a fun interview. Very cool. Guys, if you want to follow Seuss, he's a nice guy. He's hopefully got some good content coming up here. But we always appreciate supporting the community. Sign the Everon setting for D&D. Oh my word. Wow. Rising from the Last War. Campaign setting. Wow, okay. So he works with Wizards of the Coast, I see. Very cool. It's wild because a lot of these people, they built the ground that a lot of us are working with. Gamer Seuss, if you want to see something really interesting, our new project that we've been spending some time on just 4 months now, we'd love to have your feedback if you have any, but you might find this game very interesting. If you do exclamation idle, IDLE, we've actually been building like a Twitch idle game that's based on kind of that D&D style gameplay. You might find it really interesting because it's an idle game. So all you have to do is you have like equipment that you roll, and you have a class, and you have some stats that you work on, but you kind of like progress with people. He's got a commercial. Ding. Yeah, I'm over here just like spamming idle dive. But no, seriously, he's yeah. I think you would it's a type of thing that you would be interested in. It's basically, so for those who are able to see stream, on the side here, we have like these raids that are playing. It's about a 1 minute per little mini room raid, but each room is actually connected. There's like a story. We have a bunch of lore and encounters that happen in each room. So as a player, you try and survive the room, basically. There's a little bit of like RNG events that can happen. We're kind of working on developing more advanced like parts of we have like the whole framework from the ground up designed very natively. So we're not like taking a bunch of shortcuts, but rather everything is like, I mean, it's our own game engine. It's all running like extremely low level. So we're keeping everything very efficient. It's very affordable. And we got like hundreds of people playing it already, which is just crazy. But every day we're adding more features. We're getting more content built, and we're inviting more streamers. It's cross stream. We're going to try and maybe push into Twitch a little bit over the next few months. So it's exciting. But yeah, I'd say anybody, like you don't have to be some crazy button mashing, you know, energetic I don't know, zombie, I guess, to play that game. You can just be hanging out. You can watch it. You can like let the game play itself. The only thing is you have to join every time we die. So think of it as every time you click join, then you're good until our next party death. And then you just have to rejoin once. And the game client that you open there in that link, that will basically push it to you. But yeah, Gamer Seuss, I built that with my buddy from college. He's been very, like, he's been insane. Like, he's a technical genius. And he's been doing a lot of the technical heavy lifting on the application. Because I'm a pretty technical person. I think most people know that I have a pretty big programming background, but he's one of my friends that just levels me in the technical space. So I don't take credit for a lot of the really cool tech that's going on. But we have a pretty cool concept. It's pretty scalable, and I'm really excited to see everyone try it out. But yeah, we're kind of offering everybody who comes in here a chance to play it. And if you want, Seuss, you're also welcome to join our Discord. If you have any feedback, if you want to talk with people, share your gear. It's like a very open community. We're keeping it small. We're not like spending money on growing things artificially or just getting a bunch of users, but rather kind of building this more old school, where we're trying to really build out a really amazing game as a two-person project, right? And yeah, there's some cool stuff to it. D&D, very cool. Very cool. But yeah, you can choose a class. I can give you a quick demo, actually. Well, it's a little bit harder to do now, but basically there's a little purple icon if you want to change your class. You get like one class reroll for free. We're not really selling a bunch of the stuff there just yet, but the idea is that you collect equipment just for like joining the raid, right? And then you have equipment that may be suitable for your level, maybe it's not, but any equipment can be sacrificed. And you can sacrifice it for either more XP to level up faster, or you can level it up. Or you can, excuse me, you can sacrifice it for gold. You can use gold to level, basically reroll the stats. I keep saying the word level for some reason. But you can reroll the equipment stats on a piece of gear, which can help you get more power, which should be able to help you defeat higher monsters, which will help you level faster. But yeah, we've been having an absolute blast building it. It's been really enjoyable. And there's a lot to it. There's a lot of content. We have already like hundreds of dungeon rooms. And like, I mean, we have thousands of items. It's just crazy to say. But like several hundred, is that a player? Several hundred unique items. I mean, it's very extensive. We done all the media ourselves. Like, we're not like paying people or like, we have like a whole process for building things out. Do I know how to get the new tokens? Yo, waifu, how you doing? The new tokens are acquired from a Y-tab handout that we're going to be getting at reset. So nobody's got them for a couple hours here. You'll be doing, if you look at the top right of your screen, there's a little pink bell. You click that bell, it's like the mission quest. You've probably seen it before, but we're going to get little tickets to do a quest. You just consume the Y-tab thing, and it'll give you a token that you can use to then get those tokens from a quest. It'll basically give you an item that you, if you're really not aware, yeah, you get like a ticket. That ticket lets you redeem a mission. That mission can be right-clicked in your inventory. Once right-clicked, once you complete it, you have to actually talk to the Black Spirit and turn it in. That's actually what gives you the tokens. Yeah, 9th after maintenance, right. Yeah, it's not very clear, is it? It is not clear. But yeah, Black J, I don't know if you're hanging out, but yeah, Gamer Seuss was like a very long time ago. He was interested in like some of the more like D&D style games way long ago. And now he said he's interviewing a guy who's like one of the creators who works with Wizards of the Coast. The guy's like 57, the guy he's interviewing. So he's been like working on like that type of thing for a long time. Very interesting, like how the world works, you know. But it'd be cool to see. That interview, I guess, is happening next Sunday on his channel. I just dropped him a follow. I always think about like, man, like the amount of angles to building something like this with all the knowledge that's out there about these types of things is pretty cool. Yo, Dom, how's it going, dude? Dom. We are absolutely living the dream right now. We have like crazy buffs running. We actually have a bountiful feast going at the moment. I'm not even looking at my XP. Made a fucking drug with this game. With Idle Dive, dude. You know, Iron Yanis is adding it to his stream tomorrow. So we're gonna be getting some pressure to really deliver some stuff soon. I mean, I already feel that pressure, believe me. But I think even more so once more people are sending it. You're at work watching One Punch and playing the game. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I love it though, man. That's the idea. One cool thing is if we're smart about how we add creators, it should create a cool like find a new streamer type of experience and give streamers a cool like here are the people that you know are in this thing. I'm paying attention to the game more than your job. Yeah, hopefully you're not like you know, working security and missing the guy like who's like robbing your place or something. As it should be. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know, Leela. I don't condone this type of behavior. That seems very dangerous. Really cool to see Gamer Seuss in here, though. That's a cool name to see. You're an addict, of course you support it. Yeah. I think there's so much coming to, like... My favorite thing is still when a new person tries the game, right? It's like trying to figure out how to really capture people and not capture, it sounds really wrong. How to like get their attention, right? And really like sink it in, like not just like get like, oh, this game looks all right or whatever, but like, oh, this is really interesting. What's going on here? Like, what? Wait, what happens when we vote left? Or like, I want things to be like an adventure for people that have no connection to me, right? Like, we're building like a whole thing that people can hopefully, you know, keep exploring and revisiting and relearning and evolving. Yo, Scripty with the half year, dude. Let's go. That's insane. Scripty gets 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Scripty's been popping bells. Special shout out to Scripty today. But we do appreciate all these bells. And we appreciate the 6 month sub, dude. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. The primer coming in hot. For the longest time, I don't know. I had a really good sub streak going to Jordan, but I actually canceled my Amazon Prime. It's where I don't know. I got to like a crazy point in my life. I'm like, if I ever get back, I got to start subbing to Jordan again. But I swear I was like using my Twitch Prime on his stream for a long time. Oh, the things we do. Ooh, it's going right. We're voting right chest, chat. Right chest for sure. Also, as we learned today, nobody's hit a 7 streak yet. 114k trash is crazy. Let's go ahead and update. Can we update? We'll say 112. Keep our numbers accurate. Oh, left it was. Rip me. Yeah, we did turn off the wheel for the time being, chat. We're in such a grind period that we want to really make sure we're locked in. We are putting in more active hours than we put in about the last 5 months. So we haven't really ignited the passion since February. And the way we're doing it now, hopefully should be much more lucrative. How's your stomach? It was actually really rough. I was kind of gassy earlier. It's like, what the hell? But it turns out 4 spoonfuls of hot sauce, 50 crunches, and pops a bell every sub. I don't know if my guild would be happy with that. What failstack did you use for deck accessories? I liked pushing about 316 to 350-ish. So like I would do my first 10 taps on the highest stack up to like 340 or so, 350. And then the next 10 taps, I would use a lower stack, like 330. So once your pity's at like 10, I would try and get on to about a 330. Once your pity's lower, I don't know. These days, it's easier to get 300s, and everything above that's really expensive. I hit deck accessories a long time ago, so I don't know if my advice is still as relevant. But I would use above a 300 all the way until like tap 29, which I'd use like a stack worth like 5 bill, right? Something that's like a little bit less than the 10 bill. So maybe like a 250, right? How are we already killing a Titan again? My brain's like actually confused. Did I just kill a Titan? Pops a bell every sub. I mean, yeah, you see, like the thing is, I could probably pop 10 to 15 bells without like the moral part of me would not care because I popped so many bells of my own to get the skilled kind of you know, bell initiated, if you get what I mean. I was popping just a shit ton, but I slowed down. So, like I literally used all of my bells and then I stopped. So I could still pop a few bells and not really feel too much. That's like I'm not going to announce them. You miss enhancing accessories. Yeah, the success rate was so high. It was so high. That was such a nice thing. It's true. Yeah, I think some of the fun, guys, is like literally just watching the XP bar. And then, you know, sometimes just making it so I can't see the XP bar, like right now. Like, could we turn it on? Yeah, of course. But I kind of like not knowing. I'm about 95% sure we are passing 1 whole percent already. We're running 5,000 literally for the rest of the day, pretty much. Well, no. 5,000 for 3 hours. And then we'll finish out the day at like 44-ish. Interesting add-on app. Yeah, it's really easy for streamers too, right? We just have this little thing on stream. It's a browser source. So it's easy for streamers to add. And then they can add it to their stream and play it with their communities. We have like a streamer-based high score. So we're really emphasizing the product build around the idea of like a stream community. So streams will have different progress depending on like what you've done with your stream, right? And higher level players may have like more content and different angles and things like that. Your Prime is on a different account, so I'd have to reroll Twitch accounts. Will your next command be nice? Nice. Nice. That's not a bad idea. When I hit 69, ooh. Ooh. I don't know. As funny as it is, I could have a command that says exclamation 69, and if you run that command, it just has a command that says exclamation nice. So I force everybody to detect nice to see the clip or whatever. It wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Wouldn't be a bad way. An ice barrage. Oh my. It's actually like a little bit of stress. I'm like, where is it at though? Yeah, we're expecting, because of this grind we're doing now that we've kind of committed to, which I'm actually really excited to do. We think the plan, is to hit level 69 before the end of August. That way we have an extra like 15 days of load up time, like to really hit a home run with our first tag transfer, which we're going to be doing on September 15th regardless. So we'll hit the level and we'll get some more active XP out, maybe 5 to 10 more %, depending on buffs and events and all those types of things. I would love to see more combat XP events after this 2-week one. The sooner the better, you know. But I expect to get one more by September. I think we usually will get one more. Do I expect constant XP events? Probably not. But I don't know. The more we grind, the more we help other people grind, the more we hype up XP. We just put in our 4th application to BDO partner yesterday, by the way. But yeah, fingers crossed every time. We don't really know. I think it's just a numbers thing at this point, but we want to try and be more proactive. And I think we should be landing it pretty soon. It's a matter of time, hopefully. A matter of time. But BDO partner, I think, would be really cool. It really helps me like really lock in with this game. There's just a lot of things that I think would be good. You're a level 5 sorcerer already. Let's go. Amazing. Yeah, we added like a new feature, so you should be able to still get a little bit of gear that's close to your level, if not usable at your level. But yeah, sacking high level equipment we designed to be good for catch-up mechanics. That effective a founder badge is amazing. It's just crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You were one of my actual OG founders on this channel, 100%. Be shocked if they didn't give bonus XP after the ball to capitalize the hype. Yeah, I mean, usually they have a 500 veil. Always a 500, historically. Or a 1k. Imagine they do something bigger than that, like a 5k or 2k or something. Oh my gosh. They could do anything they wanted if they wanted. But yeah, the coolest part we think, Gamer, is the reroll system. It's one of the like most unique things. We let people spend gold at an increasing rate, uncapped, to like try and get better rolls. But like, if you look at the word that's underneath, like if you click on a piece of gear like a sword, it'll say like on the top right corner the level, then it has the name, then it has the rarity, and under the rarity is what's called taxonomy. It's like the type of weapon it is, or the type of armor, or the type of accessory. And that type corresponds generally to like the stats that are going to be on it. So all items have like base stats that never change, but then you get to re-roll them to like, depending on how much more you grind into a game or out of it, like how active you are on Twitch, how inactive you are. You can re-roll more or less or stack a bunch of gold, save it for legendaries. Basically all re-roll cost is a function of level and rarity. So as you get higher level, things that are even common will be more expensive than even like an early level legendary, but it might take like, I don't know, 200 levels of content or something. We're planning on building this to have like basically dozens of, if not hundreds of dungeons with literally thousands or 10,000s of dungeon rooms. And ideally, you know, millions of items, like just real scale. Like there's no reason not to just keep it going. And yeah, thousands of levels basically, expanding out the scope onward and onward and onward. There's certain areas where we'll have to like figure out different changes to our architecture, but we're really trying to build something that's like a long-term Twitch experience that you can play cross-stream on communities that want to run it. We have a lot of vision, And I think we're trying to make sure we're just prioritizing everything correctly and get out what we can. But yeah, bonus XP at the ball would be so delightful. It would be so delightful. I could see him doing it too. It's just a matter of time, I suppose. Yeah, Gamer Seuss, we actually just tried going full-time in Twitch in December of last year. I had an opportunity with like my employment kind of just, yeah, mutually going different directions. And yeah, we decided that we had this opportunity, so we're using our software background, working on a project. It's kind of fit for Twitch and seeing if we can build something really cool while we pursue some kind of insane goals in game. Damn, I clicked last second and I was wrong. That's the worst feeling. I'm like, oh, dang. Next time. Let's get these glasses back on. We got almost about 4 hours of Ellie's Elixir left. 2 hours on the Bountiful. And if all things go to plan, we'll probably pop one more 3-hour buff. We are really putting in hours, aren't we? In 6 hours from now, it'd be 12:18. We're gonna have one more break, probably in 5 hours. 4 hours and 50 minutes-ish. That's too late. I could take like a short break at some point. I don't know. I really want to send this Bountiful. We'll see if we can be hella efficient with it. Yeah, we're definitely going to save our Bountifuls for morning. I think morning is definitely the play. It's going to be the least busy. The most like control of the situation. And if we start before 9 AM every day, we can hit a lunch break like 3 hours in. Just like a really quick lunch break after our first buff set. Do like 3 hours and a soft reset. Soft reset could be huge. Let's go and pop Agris. Never mind, no Agris. I take it back. But yeah, careful with the game, it could be addictive. I do recommend, if you're ever wanting to play on other streams though, only 5 streamers have got access so far. That number will be going up very, very soon. The idea is that if you do exclamation idle disc, D-I-S-C, like a Discord, you can join our Discord, and anyone who wants to stream it is able to request permission. We kind of have a list of people that we're working on right now to get access. People that we'd like to see get access. But we have a good bit of demand growing, and we want to make sure we kind of prioritize the right people who are really excited and passionate about what we're doing. Because essentially, they are idle dive as much as we are, right? It's a community of communities, essentially. It's a very, I mean, it's very socially powerful what we could do with this. It's awesome. Another Titan. I swear, it's just constant Titans. Played that very poorly. Huh. Still died fast. Oh, someone here? Damn. GG, I guess. Well, that sucks. You know what? Let's go exit. I need my horse. We could run. No, I need my horse. I need my horse. It's not feasible. We'll grab the loot here. Hopefully it's open. Is 5e here? 5e might be here. Unclear. If 5e's here, we have to hop. It's late for 5e though. Nobody's here. Nice. All right. We can go buff real quick, actually. Might as well. 3 DP. This is our makeshift, by the way. I'm not going to screw over a Bountiful Feast with a World Hop when we can just get the XP. It's not ideal. But it's far more ideal than sacking the 2 minutes. This is why
Lizard.
I knew it could be a problem.
Lizard. Lizard.
The later we grind in the day, the
Lizard.
worse the Bountiful
Lizard.
Feast is. People are getting off work. It's just getting out of class, whatever. It's just not a good angle. What?
What?
It's so funny. I like hear Offensi. I'm like, Offensi? What? It's such a French what? I literally can't do that. Could have a what? What? Amazing. Oh, I got farms up. I guess we do farms after Bountiful's out. 16 days, yes. Yeah, 2 weeks from Saturday is the ball. Put me into a coma. What? Come on. You gotta pop bells. You gotta help us get combat XP. Send it forward. Get the gains. Get more silver. I don't know. Yeah, Gamer Susi, you're probably one of the first few hundred people to try it out. I don't know. I think our player count is an interesting number because really we're not going out of our way to tell people about it in order to kind of control the explosion, if you get what I mean. But if you have any feedback at all, let us know. I think one of the coolest parts is that it's free. And it's been made with love. A lot of love. Alright. Is Tenebrom spot chill compared to Orbita? I would say it's several orders of magnitude chiller than Orbita, yeah. Definitely. So see that defeat jingle that just played? That means we lost as a party. So you do need to rejoin Idle Divers if you guys want to join back into the push. Exclamation idle. You can open up a client. You can join every single dungeon room. But that music basically means that you get to join up. Short. Kind of has to be free. I mean, yeah. Today's day and age, absolutely. It would be a big mistake not to be. Money-wise, at least. It'd have to be insanely cool to be a paid version. Can you imagine paying for something like that? Like, it'd have to be really good. It just, the whole model falls apart if you had that type of restriction. Looks like Tenebron has mechanics? I mean, not really. Yeah, if you own the game and you can just play whenever. How to get these adventure seals? It's a mission quest from Reset. After Reset, we'll get a ticket, I imagine. There'll probably be a ticket. They usually make them tickets. There's a bell at the top right, pink bell. Oh my word, 160 on 9 hours on dummies. Holy crap, Pat. Does that mean it's grind o'clock? I know you're a busy guy. That's insane. That's a W for sure. Dude, 160 is amazing. 0165 an hour. Damn, man. One problem is I don't know how much time I'm actually going to have on dummies every day. The XP game looks really satisfying. Yeah, you're telling me. It is. It certainly is. Hey, speaking of XP gain, guys. You're done with your 3 deck sovereigns. Yo, Dom Gratz, man. That's amazing. So that you can't grind, oh, you got like an hour and a half. I got you. B-Day dinner. That's all chill, dude. Once off work tomorrow, 4 p.m. Full sending for 4 days. Let's go. So you, me, Scripty, 5e. I mean, we're going to be getting some crazy games, I think. Even if it's just silver and XP, man. Chat, we're almost hitting an important number here. If you know, you know. Yeah, the adventure seals are probably capped based on the mission every day. You might be able to get a few more of them if you choose to like do the RNG one, I guess. I don't know. I would never do that. I'm like, I'm good. Let's go Agrason. Just tap it. Drop it. There it is. You hit level 6. Nice, Zeus. You're cruising. You're probably already going to be on the leaderboard soon. And chat right there, that is 64%. So active timer says 7 hours and 14 minutes. There you go. So we're doing over 0.14-ish. Yeah. We're above pace. Yeah, because we just popped a Bountiful Feast like 15 minutes ago. We're breaking into the Bountifuls. We're going to be popping 14 Bountifuls. I really want to see what we can push through. But the way I see it, we need to be popping 4 feasts a day to have a chance at 25. I'm really going to try and go hard today, too. I mean, we are going hard. Let's be real. This is going hard. The question is, how well do we manage our sleep? I really want to get some efficient sleep, but not also overdoing it, right? I also do have more refines I could pull out of the the rabbit's hat. If we go to Yuck Joe, I think we got some seals, chat. I forget they're even called, but yo, Dom, what's up? You can always ask me questions, dude. So Dom, you've been buying the 500 and 1000. Yeah, those are good. I buy them too. That's the only real way to get them, other than you can get some of the other ones and you can make your own in the workshop. Both unreliable obtaining methods. %1 down. That is 1% though, for real, with the considerations here. Gotta remember that extra 003 we started at, technically. 25% in 2 weeks means technically with tag you could do a level in a month. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it as a crazy number. It's basically saying this is basically possible now. A level a month is nuts. Yeah, there's also tag XP, and there's a lot more baggage to get to make it actually a level. Doing it for another, I don't know, I feel like getting 50 in a month is more of the proof, you know? The real proof is actually doing it. Doing it twice would be crazy. Yeah, you need the event for, yeah, it's true. Right now we do not have that. Penn Sovereign Kriegsmesser. Grats, whoever that was. Hell yeah. Who was that? Penn's Kriegsmesser. It's a Dark Knight. Nobody else got no Kriegmesser. Okay, guys, ready? Here we go. Horsey time. That's what we gotta do because they took my rotation. I don't want to wreck my bountiful. It's the best we got. It's the best we got. Can't just use 1200% extra buffs. As from patch numbers, dummy XP is more than expected. Yeah. What the hell? I'm just gonna diss that one. Amazing bell. Thank you so much, Scripty. What good timing too. I love when people bell right when I'm just getting the double rotation going. It's the most efficient time of the hour. Because we get all that AFK XP. Plus these guys stacked it up. Let's go to an E-buff here as well. Ghost, are you in here? Is Ghost in my stream right now? Is he here, damn it? He's asking who wants to do AOS Rumble. It's just funny. He doesn't even know. Gonna leave you in idle rate minimize. Yeah, idle dive, yeah. Set to auto join and watch some TV. Well, enjoy your television. Yeah, you're always just feel to click that yes button. You can level with us, level with the stream, hang out, etc. Are you getting AFK XP even though you flew to another rotation? Yeah, it's mostly just flying over a big tower, right? You'll see it tick up. 015. Let's see. I'm still getting kill credit. Oh, wait, the mission is cooked. Shit. Let's pop another one. We know it's going to be going. Yeah, there goes. See, there goes. That was it. There it goes again. 100%. Looks good to me. Yeah, Holly, we've been removing certain people based on a few different things. But a lot of people had just joined to help us get numbers, right? We had 55 people capped out for our alliance that we were in, but you basically survived that cut from other people being removed first, I guess. But we're keeping 50, what is it, 50 something in order to keep XL, and now we're actually recruiting again because we left our alliance. Yeah, you were like third or next in the line, I think. Sri Lanka has the order of removal, so you made it. You're good for now, I think, for a hot minute. Says he's rocking 4,600%. Damn, Pat. Yeah, what's really nuts is my merc scrolls, even on 200, they're only gonna last me like 5 or 6 days. So I don't know. Mathematically, we really shouldn't make it unless if I really get good hours in, like constantly for days, right? Which we can do, but it's a lot. I mean, I'm gonna know probably after like Wednesday where we're gonna end up. Wednesday, that's not the number I meant. I was thinking today was like not today. After like Saturday, I think I'll know exactly where we're gonna end up. Or at least where I feel comfortable ending up. Yeah, we're getting deep. We're getting really freaking deep. I think, yeah, most likely we're going to be stacking over 150,000 trash every single day. So in 14 days, I mean, we should be getting around 2 million trash just in the 2 weeks. It's a pretty solid number. It's like 200 bill or so just in trash loot. Part of me wanted to just keep all my devos and sell them later, but it seems like a bad idea. I don't know, chat. Should we keep a devo tracker? $25 is a crazy number. What did we say the average per day was, Sri Lanka? Is it 1.6, 1.7? Is it 1.75-ish, 1.8? It's close to 1.8, isn't it? About 1.6 active. But assume only 8 hours on dummy. Assume 8. Is that a problem? Is recruiting returning players who are newly addicted all over again? I'd say there's a very high likelihood that yes, we are recruiting any players who are active at the moment, yes. We'd love to have you, Vale. We do guild bosses on Saturday. We're looking to get involved with PvP, but it's not committed yet. We're basically going to be re-pulling a lot of this once we keep picking up actives up to the bone. Who should I DM? Sri Lanka or myself, Isabot? Let's go for it. We're both leading this go. Are you a decent level too, by the way, Bill? We're trying to get more level 66s. I hope you know that's like our big thing is combat XP. But we're interested in people who are doing everything. I think we're trying to just find people who are active and want to do things at a primary level. Not that it's a hard requirement, but those are the people that are probably going to enjoy it the most, frankly. 69th on the leaderboard, though. Nice, nice. That's pretty good. It's quite good. Four people have left. Yeah. Lucifer left. I don't know the others. That Lucifer guy was active. He hangs out on Twitch. But he was looking for a little more PvP. I told him, like, yeah, like, we're looking at the ball, but I guess he wants something now, which is cool. I don't... It's chill. I should not be looking at outfits. We don't need them. We don't need them. Cronstonius Maximus. Oh god, my crystal pre-orders are filling. That's not good. Doesn't everyone do guild bosses on Saturday? A lot of people do them on Sunday. And technically, if you're in Australia, then a lot of these guys doing them on Saturday are doing them on Sunday. Level 7? Nice. Yeah, we have like the higher level group here, so this is probably about as fast as you can level up. Is probably in here. If you use the XP cake that Pia gave, you can't use a 15 AP head because it will eliminate the cake buff. That is correct, yeah. You cannot stack multiple buffs of the same type that compete with each other. In this case, a furniture buff would qualify both of those in the same category. Whichever one's popped later would be overridden. Sorry, would override the previous buff. It would override, I should say. Yeah, I'm actually using just DR furniture. It's kind of lame, but I'm saving my Black Wings, chat. Those things are too goated. I could pop cakes. I think Sri Lanka asked me about popping a cake buff. We're probably going to pop a couple. We're probably going to... Maybe at the end when we have a 24 or something. If I really wanted to, chat, if I really wanted to, we could mix in a little Black Wing buff. We could mix in a couple things to really send this 25 out. That's right. I keep forgetting. The guy's like, why do you keep running over to my thing? God, come on, dude. The sloppy transition, but whatever. It beats nothing. Edges first. There's a rock here to mine, I think, right here. AFK for now. Gonna horse train, yo. Yeah, make sure you if you have red hairs, what else is it? Geez. There's training mastery food at Termian Beach, FYI. Yeah. But yeah, if you join our guild, you can get all of our life buffs and stuff. Free mastery, free XP. If you want, I got one red nose buff. I don't know what that means. A red nose buff. What is that? Guys, if anybody has like a blessing of flame or like foxfire, anything like that, we'd always be willing to take those buffs. Yeah, I don't know what red nose is. That a furniture buff? I don't even know what that means. A red nose. Oh god. Rip my points. Is Red Nose like a furniture buff that you... I just don't even know. Oh, did I read wrong? Red Rose. I can't even read, dude. My brain's like auto-completing. That's so wild. I mean, it's very generous of you. The only thing is I have so many buffs popped that it's like not efficient for me to go get a buff from someone. If you come over here and pop it, I can run to you, but we have to be standing next to each other. It's very, very limited. Like you have to be like standing on top of each other. I don't have a compass, but if you come to Orbita, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I would, yeah, you get the math on it, I'm sure. It's a 50% buff, and I have 5,000%, so if it takes longer than 1% of an hour, it's literally minus XP, essentially. Which is ridiculous, but yeah. They don't make these things easy. Auto join does reset on loss. Yep. Yeah. Since you're on a new account, Jimmy probably's got a mentor code. Vale, is your account actually new? Like brand new? Is that true? Wait, Vale, you're one of the two that I have, aren't you? Somebody gave me a tier 3. I don't know if it was you or whoever else. Holy, stage 4 and 5. Dude, when did these come in? Gift box full memories? That's graduation. Nice, dude. Is this you? Holy 2,000 cronstones. Holy 150 stack. That's wild. Nice. It's so funny. I didn't even know those were there. I'm like, wait a second. I forgot they updated maintenance, so you must have just hit them, huh? Well, nice work. Dang. That like woke me up. I'm like, hey, 2,000 cronstones. We'll take it. Wow, you're gonna hit 700 by next week. Amazing. Well, good for you, dude. Be back later at dinner. Have a good dinner, Black Jay. Take it easy, take it easy. So our buffs are basically down to 51. Oh, they're actually lined up. Look at that. 51 in an hour 11, which means in 1 hour, it'll be 51. So an hour and 51 minutes. Well, all of our buffs are kind of foobarred right now. I do believe in like a little bit of a resting here and there, you know. We can do some good wonders for our body by getting on the knees, you know. It sounds kind of weird when I say it like that, but if they put some new gear that's not the same old boring stuff, then I'll come back. Yeah, I think everyone wants new gear. But I think we want like uniqueness as well, right? I wonder what they're gonna do. It was a bit lewd. Yeah, my bad. My bad. During events, should we expect same stream start time each day? Yes. This is how it's gonna be. I'm actually gonna be the most consistent I've ever been. I mean that though. I mean that. We're on minimal caffeine. We're trying to like do better than what happened with Brighter Shores in 2024. Just more active hours, a little bit more health conscious, a little bit more awake, and more gains overall. That's the idea. Basically, we're doing a 14-hour stream every single day. Target between like, yeah, basically between 8 and 10 a.m. I should be live. Eastern time. And yeah, we get that streaming every day. We don't want to slip. Slipping's bad. And that schedule will enable us to do, yeah, 4 trade crates a day, like stacks. It'll let us get a nice like lunch during break 1, and then we can pop a bountiful in the morning. I did fail, but that's why I say 8 to 10. Anyway, I don't think I regret the sleep. I just regret not having an alarm that worked. It's all good. It's all good. We did all the other steps correctly, so it's not like we are starting this on a bad foot, you know what I mean? I've actually been planning for this for a very long time. We knew an XP event was coming. If you talk to Sri Lanka, he could vouch for me that, like, we slowed down from our old 1% a day. We were thinking maybe we go for 0.6 a day, maybe we go for 0.7, but the right answer, I think, was getting down to 0.5. A very, like, reasonable amount of time for a long run. That way, by the time one of these events happens, so we can full send it. We're gonna get more XP than we would have gotten in 50 days in 2 weeks. These buffs that we have right now. 50 days. So it's almost like 4-to-1 efficiency on an hour per hour. So in 14 days, we're tackling 2 months almost. And yeah, we'll see if we want to like excel beyond what we are preparing for. Yeah, 3-1-3-1-3 feels good. Yeah. Yeah, everything should be in 8-hour cycles pretty much. If I'm off in the morning, I think that's when I'm going to do like a workout or something. Like if I wake up and I see there's an hour and a half of buffs left, I'll be like, damn it. Time to go jog. That's why I say I might start at 8, I might start at like 10. But I want to be active. I'm going to try and like be active and still get our grind in. Video is just kind of going to be my life, you know? It'll be good. It'll be good. Now we do the awkward standing thing that's really healthy for our back. Hello, chat. We got quite an angle here. But it works. It works. You want relic gear like in Final Fantasy? So how does that work? I actually don't really know what that means. I never deeply went into Final Fantasy. I've never got a character to like max level in Final Fantasy Online. You're talking about 16, I assume, right? Or yeah, I feel like... Or 14. I don't even know the numbers, dude. I know 11 was an MMO that I played a little bit. That Ghost Drags tried for like an hour. So you posted something filtered by my automods. Shit. Sorry about that. Let me see what's going on. Where did you... Oh, I see. Even further up. What the heck? I don't even see it. Was it a link by chance, Gamersus? I have to check mod view, maybe. I'm like doing a little stretching. Oh my god. What's wild is like just in like a little bit of standing up or whatever, I feel it in my wrist like immediately. Because I need that support. I need to rest these arms. It's not good. Okay, it actually is right this time. Mention YouTube. Yeah, it shouldn't get auto-modded. Sorry, I have a very controlled UI today. It's hard for me to see stuff. We got Titan coming in. Oh, shit, I open one window and like I swear it like lags me out. I'm paced to get about 130% at 4,500 at 10A. Focus grind, but not full sweat. Hell yeah. That's pretty damn solid. You got the 2-minute AFK, right? Our last hours have been better than recent hours. Oh, where's my damn horse, man? I don't see it. Oh, it's black, I guess. Yo, mental. Coming in hot with the iceberg. Nice. I'm really trying to find this Gamer Seuss message. Oh, send your viewers to join my YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. I do see it now. YouTube.com/@GamerSeuss. I don't think your URL set up maybe. Do you have a link to your live stream? I could give you a permit if you could answer that maybe. You might have denied it for self-advertisement. I'm like, why couldn't I see it? Because it was in the queue or whatever. Oh, nice. Yeah, Layla continued the gifted sub. Nice gifted mental. Yeah, we're popping a lot of buffs today. We're deep in it, chat. Mental, we've already got 1% done. How crazy is that? But what's wild is like we're not even close to being done for the day. And obviously for the event. But in order to do what we're setting out to do, we're just getting started. We have 25 Bountiful Feast still. Holy cow. Level 8, let's go. Grats. Undying Blood redeemed. Do 10 push-ups. Dude, push-ups is... Okay, we'll do them after next Titan. How about that? Thank you for redeeming them. I respect it. We need to get the push-ups in anyway. It's been a little bit since we did push-ups. What I could do is we could have like a physical wheel. Maybe we leave the challenge stuff on there. But I could like lower the volume, like I don't know. I need to like redo my wheel. Yeah, we just have to wait a little bit because we have a lot of buffs popped. A lot of very expensive buffs we've saved for a long time. Could always refund some redeems, I guess. But it's good to get the blood moving, right? It's good. Oh my. Come on. No, no. Classic. I can't believe I did that just for 10 Desert Light. It's okay. The things we do. If you walk away, you could also be eating a burger instead. That's true. I should do that. I should have a burger on standby. It's not a bad idea, you know. What if like my entire area was just like a set and like right over here, it was just like outside and there's like a Burger King drive-through. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why we both thought Burger King. That was weird. But like a nice Whopper, you know? I guess Burger King is more related to the word burger than McDonald's. Kind of makes sense. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I'm not gonna lie, burger sounds so good though. Holy cow. See, really, we just gotta start living that DoorDash life. XD. It's crazy how much money people spend on delivery. Time is time is money, friend. That's a good song. It's like $10. Join your bot squad Discord as Doc or Daryl Lantis. Okay, good to know. Yeah, there's another Discord. Can any of my mods link Idle Disc just so he's got the other one? Gamer Seuss is an old stream friend who also does some streaming, but he's more connected to the D&D world. Thank you, Mental. Yeah, it's actually, so I appreciate you joining the stream Discord, but just FYI, that other one has got the kind of the idle dive updates. Like we have a change log, like with development updates, and like a growing community over there. We'd love to have you join that one as well. I'm kind of excited to see what can happen as idle dive grows. But yeah, if you select Twitch chat and hit up arrow, you should be able to repeat what you said before about YouTube. Yeah, I had trouble finding Gamer Seuss's YouTube. I just like literally looked it up by name. He said same name. I copy pasted it. And it says page not available. I guess I could try looking it up. Is there like some numbers in it or something? So Termian Beach area is not considered a safe zone during Node War. People are gonna get slammed. You guys expect I feel like people are gonna get killed on like Bal 1, Sarah 1, etc. Reset in 1 hour, chat. 1 hour till reset. How are we actually gonna send this through? 25% would be so nuts. So we think about 1.6 is the number, huh? Hey Siri, what's 1.6 divided by 14?
1.6 divided by 14 is approximately 0.113.
Hey Siri, what's 1.6 divided by 12?
1.6 divided by 12 is approximately 0.1333.
Man. Well, I'm just gonna say getting 25% is completely possible. If I really lock in, we can do it. But we just gotta keep like the juice flowing, man. How much is our active behind our other timer? 7:49 and 9, huh? Hour 10? It's not great. So 9 hours active. Yeah. We're like 85% efficient. It's not bad. It's not horrible. The ratio is decent when you consider a lot of that was at the beginning of the stream with the downtime. I wouldn't be happy with it, but it's acceptable. Level 70 next month. Yeah, just 1%. 2% a day. Yeah, once we actually claim our tag XP, everyone's gonna be like, what? What level are you? What? I thought you were just like 69. And I'll just be like level 73. Bloop. Bloop. If we don't claim in April, we could do something really nasty. We could do something real nasty. We could pretend to not be level 70 and then just jump out of nowhere. Like wait till the end of the year and go from like 71 to like 76 or something. I'd have to grind with a lot of buffs to get that, that's for sure. This is a lot of XP we're talking about already. Try and get centered over here. Attack on the side. Damn, we just like beat the Titan by a mile. It's like, well, I guess we got abilities still. I almost had enough time to literally E-buff right at the end. It's freaking beautiful. Oh, there's a guy there. Still a guy there. All right, let's we'll chill on this for a second. I think it's a good time to take a 5-minute. We need to hop servers anyway. I know Scripty's been all over this server, but I want to get away from this other dude. Damn, 26 minutes though. Shit. Maybe I don't take a 5-minute. Maybe we just go grind more. I don't want to waste spells, chat. Everything's still good except for literally the dude. Probably just need to ensure you have all the resist crystals in Granadonia. Dude, so it's crazy you say that. Today's the first day that we're not using any XP crystals. And this has pushed us to, like, to be madly efficient. Like, we save almost 45 seconds with our lowest optimal, you know, hype. Like, we're using the CPU affinity and, like, most of our basic BDO optimization. But we're running lowest opti for 240 FPS. If you do that command in our title, 2 week 1200 or whatever. We have a lot of stuff lined up, but it's actually better for us to go for max AP in this rare circumstance because of the base XP being so dang good. So rather than grinding about 10 to 15% more less efficient and having maybe 5% more XP, we get to min-max the situation a bit better and get better mileage on the XP event combined with our buffs that we've been saving for a long time. Which makes the buffs actually feel really good, right? So we're getting more distance out of them. Level 9, yo, Kratzers. Leveling pretty quick. More loot, exactly. That's why I'm running level 2 loot scroll, actually. I mean, I actually agree, unironically. It is 100% more loot. Not actually 100% more, but 100% confident that it is more loot. But yeah, the clear time is noticeable, man. It's like night and day difference, though. Still claiming at 70? Yeah, I think so. Unless if big changes hit, man. Unless there are big changes. Dang it. I just got like a cord wrapped in my... What the hell? My leg caught it. Stupid ass headphones. There we go. There we go. But unless things change, yeah. Level 70 should do it. We gotta take rank 1 NA, right? That's the reason we claim 1. Then we go for rank 1 global. If rank 1 is not available with the claim button at the end of April next year, I have to reevaluate if we want to claim then. We may not. Depends on how far Shake is and how far Abria is. And Hasanohana, I guess. We got some real competition potentially. I just don't know how hard they're gonna go, that's all. Should be able to get it with claim easily. Yeah, assuming they don't claim too, right? If there's any chance at all that Shake is like tag XP that's been saved up for over a year, then we should be weary. We should be not weary, but like cautious. Perhaps aware is a better word I want to use. Doesn't matter. Just think there's no way, huh? Yeah, this event's gonna be what really pushes me further. Do I have a bell? I do, yeah. I do have a bell. Sorry, music pause there. I appreciate it, JFC. Scripty's been popping him actually. We'll do, JFC, we'll do. Oh, nice, good streamer roll, very cool. I can do that. Wait, can I do that? Well, we will get it shortly. I don't have Discord on this PC right now, and I do, but we have everything closed so I can min-max my frames because I'm trying to min-max some stuff. But I will get it definitely before the end of the night. We'll get the roll set up. All right. Yeah, I definitely, I mean, I have a list of streamers right now. There's like people I want to get on it, people I think will want when we give them access. And there's people who have requested access. And then, yeah, it's an interesting process. We got the bangers on today. Who's Gamer Seuss? Just like an OG friend of the stream from like literally like 6 years ago. Long time ago. But yeah, one of the first people we networked. I just gave him an introduction earlier. But Gamer Seuss was streaming Fractured. One of like 5 people streaming the game. This was like a random ARPG that was in like some alpha test or something. But I got an alpha key. It was like one of the first things I tried doing on stream for fun. But Gamer Seuss, yeah, he has a founder badge. He was literally here. I want to say I talked to him first in June of 2020. But we were playing a game, yeah, called Fractured, and he was one of the only people that had a face cam on. Not a BDO player, to my knowledge. But yeah, and old school RuneScape. Yeah, true. We did play some old school together. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, I think, yeah, Black Jay and I, the guys who've built Idle Dive, like we're both RuneScape players. That's actually the first thing we ever bonded over. Like, hey, you're playing RuneScape. But that was like 16 years ago. But yeah, we both have like this brain that's like, we had a very similar idea of how we wanted to build this game. How do you check if you have founder? You should have an option to swap your badge to founder. I mean, it's very small group of people. Like my brother has one. I mean, when we got partner, a few more people got it. If you'd subbed to me before like August of 2020, you have a chance. But I think that's the cutoff. A couple people here and there. Oh, it's 10 for creator. The second 10 actually, once you hit Twitch partner, get founder. They get it when to hit partner. I only found this out recently myself because I'm like, I don't remember this guy having founder. But yeah, you get more subs, more founder badges for like your next 10 that happened in the past once you hit partner. pretty cool though. You have sub badge on Grim Kill stream. Hell yeah. But yeah, we just recently hit partner in March. I was actually really shocked to see it. I just have been applying like every month, and I just see a random message like, welcome to the Twitch partner program. I'm like, what? What do you mean? You just think it's like some other random email, but no. Partner. 20 months, regardless of your founder status. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. That is 1.66 years. Test. Yeah. That's amazing, though. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate your test, dude. That's some good science right there. That's some real good science. I should probably pay a little more attention to my impeding doom here. We're getting cooked. Uh-oh, this Jeppo guy's tapping. Debos. It's over. Debo has founder in several streams. Very cool. It's a cool feeling to sub in a stream that ends up having some success, right? So like, you're like, yeah, I was part of what helped make this place. I just like finding people that are successful when they're small and humble and cool. And I don't know. It's a cool thing. I think growth is one of the most important things in our lives, regardless of where we're at, right? As we lead a guild called Growth, but you know, it is a high priority for us. Man, seriously? Oof. That sucks. We did the subpar shit, and now we have to hop. It's awesome. You remember when they had 3 viewers and now they're partner? You need me to come and remove them. Not necessary. Not necessary at all. We're just gonna grab this loot here. Thank you very much for the sub though, dude. I was doing wheel spins earlier, guys. I owe push-ups anyway. Let's do those push-ups real quick. Yes, I don't have a camera for it, but believe me, I'm doing them. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those were harder than before. They were way harder than before. God, dude, this is why I don't have to do 25 more push-ups. Maybe I'm like dehydrated. I could definitely have a snack or something. Yeah, it means you stuck around though. I 100% agree. It's like this little thing, you know, becomes a bigger thing. Lurian getting the gifted from One Punch. Yo, One Punch, thanks so much for the gifted sub, dude. One Punch, you're a legend, dude. He's like a mastermind over here. He's a really nice guy, though. Make sure you guys drop him a follow. One Punch also does stream. And yeah, it's been great seeing the pop-off on Idol. It's insane. Yeah, Golden Kappa. Exactly. It's the same thing. Yo, Layla, also gifting. Wait, what is that? What is the gold thing here? Sub-gifter cheer Golden Kappa train? What even is that? 93%? Wait, how long did we get Golden Kappa for? Oh, it's just the train? Not well today, but lurking. Yo, I hope you feel better, dude. Guys, we're gonna hit the, we have this character set up here. Oh, you can actually use the Golden Kappa for a day? That's pretty cool. Oh, only if you help the train. Very cool. Huh. That's interesting. I'm like, why are you asking about the Golden Kappa? But it's like RNG, right? To get a Golden Kappa train. Whoop, I did not mean to click that. All right, let's just a quick minute. We're gonna get set up and maybe find a new server here. First one you've seen, I think the same. Is it new maybe? I know Golden Kappas existed a long time ago. They're like mythical on oh shoot. Pause active, pause active. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're trying to keep like a realistic measurement of how much active time we have, guys. How much life we got? Let's make sure that's going. It's only 15 minutes off. It's okay. We'd rather have it on than off. Nobody popped life. I think someone should have popped it almost 2 hours ago, but that's fine. It's fine. Guys, do we have any Cron Stones to tap? You guys want to see a quick tap? One tap for the dream. One tap for the dream. What do you guys think? One for the dream? We need, we could do 2 taps. How many can I buy? Like 60? What do I need? All right, 2 taps for fun. Oh, that's awkward. Little fail there. We need 2% more life XP, chat. We gotta slap this. Ready? One for the dream. Oh, come on. Just go. Just go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Dang. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, put it back on. Let's do the cook thing. Sorry. I had to see. I had to see. All right. Badges should be active now. Oh, nice. Yeah, Twitch recap 24. Can't even make Tet. Yeah. That's an ugly 6 out of 15 there. We pitied our last one too, so not looking too good. Not looking too great over there. We do need to grab our farms, but I'll get them in a minute. We're not in a rush. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a few. We'll be just right back. Hello. Oh, Halionics with the follow. Nice. Well, that's just gonna like reset. I'm bringing some food back here. I guess we're going. I think I've just been doing 5K, right? We do 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, and 5 seems to work pretty well. The only problem is need the buffs on. There we go. The one with Prime. Oh, 6 minutes ago. I missed your Prime sub. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much. Golden Kappa train complete at level 1. Community contribute a total of 3 gift subs. Well, thanks for the gift subs, you guys. One Punch, Layla, and Hallie. Thank you guys. Thank you. I mean, it adds up. Wait, so do you have to do capital K Kappa and then your Kappa's golden? Did you guys try it? Is it actually a thing? I don't have it, right? Damn, my Kappa's regular. The golden Kappa train. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Oh, shoot, look at that! Actually, the golden Kappa. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Easy. All right, documented. Yeah, I just got some hot dogs set up. I guess I could eat them back here. I'll come back. I'm gonna throw up my camera just while I eat them. 1 minute, chat. Food. Food stuff. Wow, such food. Look at this food chat. See food? It's this is my food cam. You thought it was a keyboard cam? It's actually a food cam. America. Anyway, these hot dog buns are like horrible. But they are hot dog buns. We will be grinding like just 5 minutes, so we're almost done. Today, chat. Today, chat, we're eating a hot dog covered in relish and mustard, and we're eating 37 hot dogs today. Not bad, not bad. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't know hot dog people. I just figure it's like some world record or something. How many hot dogs is the world record in like one sitting? Alfie, please keep the NSFW content from Black Jay for at least 1 more hour. 1 dog for every percent. That sounds like a heart attack. Or maybe just vomit. Probably vomit. Let's go with vomit. Wait, how so many? Does he have them with a bun as well? I feel like that's a lot. There he is. Gotta get that RAM. Yeah, I've seen the water dunking, so it goes down easier. You don't need as much water. I literally have to like go reach for my glass right now. Whoa. Definitely didn't hit my monitor. Black Jay, what was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. A lot of wieners to stick in your mouth in a short time. It seems like a lot. Oh yeah. We failed 2 pre-on clicks. They did not go. We've had a lot of new people join. So I don't think we've been getting a lot of Dungeon 3 yet. Hmm. And that's just crazy though. That many hot dogs in 10 minutes? Holds 55 world records across 55 disciplines. Like, that's specific. It's like 55 burgers, 55 fries. If it's lewd and hanging out, you have to point point out at it. I mean, point it out. Matt Stoney. Hmm. Oh my. He's got a lot of YouTube subs. Is he the biggest competitive eater on YouTube? Or is Joey Win? I don't know if burgers are related to the fact I'm eating hot dogs. I don't know. Hmm. I just reset that whole thing with one hand. And anyway, I said like 5 that's what she said jokes in the meantime. But I was on mute, so you didn't have to hear them. Thank God. All right, I'll just 1 minute. We're basically just cleaning up and I'm good. All right, for gut health, we got a little bit of yogurt, hopefully to close it out here. Chat, we're almost at the Dungeon 2 boss. I think our aura is high enough, but could never hurt to make sure your main gear's up. So Matt Stoney's crushing it, huh? Alfie, I know this pains you to hear, but I turned off the wheel. I better tell you now. Oh, we used to crush it. Hmm. All that being said, we could do like a 5 subs equals hot sauce. I'm not against specifically hot sauce. It's more that I don't have time to be like doing all the other stuff. I could get like 3 or 4 spoons, you know, just in case. But we're trying to keep the active up. I'm about to get back to it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone just interrupted our bountiful feast, so I'm like, I'm gonna take a break. Not much I could do. We had literally had someone grind over us on the south side, so I started grinding the north side, and then someone took that spot too. So I lost my main original rotation. And the one above it. But yeah, with the next XP event, you just never know. You never know. Trying to get 2 rotations is hard. Yo, sorry about that, guys. Ooh, Vampire, thanks for the lurk, dude. We're gonna get camera back on in a moment, chat. Oh, my stomach. I can actually really feel stuff today. And I don't know. I just usually don't. I think it's good. I think I'd rather feel stuff. But yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it, I don't know. I'm like more physically aware. We're just like more fatigued today. He's not sorry, just swallowed a hot dog like a porn star. That is an exaggeration of the truth. Like a porn star. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, all right, all right. Camera on, maybe. We got the hoodie on. The hoodie is on, chat. Okay, we made sure to sell all of our stuff like right before. So hopefully my farm checks will be pretty efficient. Nothing too crazy, chatteroos. On a 1 TB NVMe, you can feed Blackjay. That's very generous. Get hyped for 2026 Idle Ball with AMD. Get 300 cronstones and a chance to win. Wait, what? Is it really one of those? AMD Adventures in World Chat? What the hell? Advances Gaming? I think I got it. Hopefully I got it. Wait, I don't have a... Shit, I don't know if I had one. Shit, chat. I might be in trouble. Also, that's a giant mole. We should probably get it. Okay, okay, okay. This was a bad start, bad start. Worst farm checking ever. Mega phone. Banana phone. That time I went through, right? Okay. I think we're good now. AMD Advances Gaming, guys. Say it in World Chat and you get 300 crons. And a chance to win an AMD RX 9070 XT. The more you know. Just literally write it in World Chat. That's all you got to do. Pretty easy, actually. More moles. Pudgy mole? Is this Pitapat? No. Damn. Damn. How are we feeling about the farming rework? It's pretty W, right? I think it's pretty OP, yeah. E? Surely, chat. Surely it's good, yeah. Just wild, because like all this XP or whatever, it's like not that great. All I can think is it's just not that good. Like, most of the farming XP I'm getting is from Blushleaf anyway. I like the fact that I can just turn in my farms once a day, and it's amazing. That's amazing. And I like Blushleaves, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'll say it's great. It's great. That's all that matters. It's great. I guess I should pop a 1 hour XP buff on our trader. I didn't think of that. Okay, we're now gonna go onto an alt. How's it going, Jack? By the way, welcome, welcome. I know you've been lurking around. We are approaching the 10th hour. We're about to be active. Chat, I need to find a rotation. If there's someone up here that's not good. Everyone's going to be grinding because of the event, right? That's what we can assume. Assume. One down. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's go. All right. Ooh. Try it again. Active going up in 10, 9. I don't know what I'm counting down towards. Anyway. Things look good, though. Things look good. The key is being more chill, you know? Okay, active's on. 2 minutes left on combat buff. That was pretty effective as a break. I actually went outside. Like, physically, I went outside. We got food, a snack, some actual rest, like all bio taken care of, new water. Look at all this good stuff. Holy cow. I woke up the rotation, right? So basically you click the bell and you click record of subjugation. You have to wait a second though, and then you can hit enter. There it goes. And then you pop a quest right here. Boom, quest. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We need some big booms, chat. All right, XP's back on the menu. Lacrimosa, this song's been carrying us to new heights. Some good XP music, chat. 1 hour of XP burn. We should be monitoring our buffs. It's like our last big 3 hour. Everything after this is kind of bonus. How are buffs looking? 79, 77, 117. What has my increase been? It seems pretty dang good. Percentage-wise, hard to say, but yeah, 130k already in one day. We're doing more hours as well. All these demos are from today. I mean, I don't know exactly what the increase is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what's going on, but get out of here, horsey. Is that an Orbita buff? Is that really AFK an Orbita buff? Whatever. We got 31 minutes of it. Okay, Med 5 mission out. I have hopped Scripty, and all those who may be concerned. Blurin, JFC, I don't know if you're in here. Well, you say that, but the combat buff just came back on, so some things are intentional, I swear. All the buffs you need? I mean, totally up to you. There are a lot of buffs out there if you haven't been keeping track. JFC, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the 530 scrolls reset in the loyalty shop. For like 53 silver, whatever, you can literally just stack up like a full stack. Okay, that's probably my fault because we didn't repop Harmony. So I can't click a damn button. It's my fault. No, Harmony's on. Harmony's on. Yeah, everyone in chat, you can get them as well. 530s reset like June 1. If you haven't picked them up, you get 53 530% scrolls. Absolutely crazy combat XP. You love to see it. So if we were to grind 5 hours straight right now, it's like 1 in the morning. I wonder how we'd end up doing. I wonder if we're gonna get tired. We'll see. 5 would be a good bit, but technically what I need to do is hour 16 plus 3. So we need about 4 hours and 16 minutes of active. So I kind of have to math that one out on my own. It's a little tricky. So with combat, are we back up? Yeah, 5074. Freaking love it. Okay, Grim kills here. I think we're just gonna pop a guild bell. It is our home server. Although, is Grim actually grinding? Oh, he is grinding. I'll pop a guild bell, JFC, if you want. We got the conditions. When I see Grim up, I'm like, okay, okay. I know he's grinding somewhere that has XP. Something. I really want that Hex to go, but we're going to get 2% life from it. Sounds crazy, but converting that as a W. What do you guys think PA is going to do with life skilling? We need to see some cool buffs or what? It'd be pretty legit if they did, but I don't know. I don't know if they will. What's the purpose of grinding levels? I mean, there's a few things, but you get a 1 AP every odd level after 63. And that actually works in like Solaire and stuff. It's mostly just like personal progression. I don't know. I'm like the type of guy who likes to min-max. I don't know. I play games like RuneScape and whatnot. But yeah, it's like little stuff. When I say 1 AP, I mean like actual AP, not sheet AP. But there's a little bit of like power scaling. Like you get like the 30 HP and stuff. Some evasion and accuracy. A little bit of damage reduction as well. I mean, most of it's just we have the opportunity to go for first these days. And we kind of always have wanted to do this since like 2020 or so. I kind of got to the front part and then I fell off, and then we only came back recently with this goal of XP rank 1. I really wasn't like pushing for rank 1 until December of last year, basically. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, in my view, like I come from the era of Black Desert where you could grind all day and make no gains, right? So in the old days, the reason people actually went for XP was strictly to guarantee that they had some progress, even if everything went really poorly. Will they patch out tag and transfer? Well, that's why on September 15th, we are going to be transferring regardless. So I don't see them patching out transfer. But that's why I'm locking up some of the 2 years of XP grinding that we've done. We can get better songs than this. Yo, Pasticio, how's it going, man? How have you been, dude? We're doing a 2-week combat XP event. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. But how have you been? How is it going? If they patched out it completely, I mean, it's whatever. It'd suck. It's pass people the normal way, I guess. All the people that are ahead of me have either done it or they've been playing the game way longer, you know? I love how we have more icons over here, but Yoda Bite takes our growth icon away. The pain. But yeah, we'll get Yoda. We'll get Yoda. What is tag and transfer? Character A grinds really high levels, right? Character A tags like character B. Character A grinds on character A. Says to gain a full level 67 to 68, while their tag is 66, right? One option is that the tag character can claim that 66 and get to 67, but there's like tech where people use a transfer coupon and they make their tag basically by transferring the XP or exchanging it over to their tag and then claim it on top of that. Effectively going from 67 to 68 and then claiming to 69 and leaving the tag character at 66. Basically double dipping the same XP on the same character. It's been in the game for multiple years. It's not patched. A lot of people have done it for years. Some people have done it like 10 times. Yeah, a lot of reasons people have done it to get XP advantages. But we've been stacking up a big one. The biggest that's probably ever been attempted. I tagged my character over 2 years ago. And we're only 66.3 when we tagged. So we're going to click one button. And hopefully jump like crazy. Damn, 44 billion already. Man, you started early
Spicy,
too.
man. That's a hot one.
Dude, Scripty, that's no joke, man. Nice work, dude. Congrats on day 1. And you're going to do like maybe 3 or 4 of these more? JFC, are you grinding Med 5? Are you going to? I can pop a bell here if you want. Tomorrow another 9? Very nice. Yeah, you got me like exactly by 2 hours, don't you? Or maybe an hour. Nice. Your XP is remarkably similar, but I've popped more buffs. I mean, that's really sick, dude. Congrats on the gains. Let me check 5. Sounds good. Yeah, we're all on 5. We got a mission here. I'd love to pop a bell for the guild, but I don't want to pop it unless if we're actually using a guild bell. As a good GM, I feel like that's an important thing to do, you know what I mean? Yo, Pastisio coming in with the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Yo, that's so amazing, dude. Dropping the 5er. Yo, look at all those subs going out, though. Thanks so much, Pastisio, man. I appreciate you, dude. Are you, I know you got a game right now. Are you actually going for Max and Brighter Shores these days? That's a W move, dude. 5 is open. Sounds good, Mr. JFC. I really appreciate the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Brighter Shores too boring. Amen, dude. Amen to that. I don't blame you, dude. But thank you so much, dude. StarCraft's is sick, dude. Hope you're having some fun over there. Much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna pop a guild bell then. On 30 seconds by 5. Just announcing. If anybody wants to beat me to the bell on Med 5, feel free. But no, we're gonna pop a guild bell. We're chilling. We gotta get the good bell mileage, chat. Let's get a little guild advertisement going. Gotta use that extra energy to advertise for guild. Oh my gosh. I like put my weapon away there, typing. Whoops. StarCraft 2, though. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just feel like Brighter Shores is like, you gotta really enjoy it as a single player game. Like, even more so than like other games that I played that are not multiplayer. Like, they're like fake multiplayer. Like, at least this game I have like guild activities every week. There's a lot of content that like forces me to hang out with people. And I kind of appreciate that. Like, world bosses are cool. Brighter Shores is really missing some connectivity. It's missing like the connective tissue. Like, that literally causes people to like hang out together. The only thing that happens is like, oh, 500 party. Oh, community thing. Like, I feel like for how much has gone into the game, they need more than like, yeah, duo skilling or whatever for like a moderately efficient version of a skill. Like, I don't know. I really liked 2-man fishing though early on. I thought it was a lot of fun. 2-man fishing was fun. You like wait for your opponent, but it was really sweaty actually. I remember like being like, oh, he's taking forever. He took 2 extra game ticks. Like, who was it, dude? I remember feeling bad because they were fishing with us, but they felt horrible. Oh shit, I didn't pop the bell. Let's get that out there. Fresh spell, chat. M5. Doing world events next, so I'm just gonna wait and see a few years. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is the smartest thing, that if you actually want to play the game long term and you believe that it could be something, then let it become something, right? You don't have to like hang out on a game you're not enjoying, and yeah, I'm gonna respect that a lot. I stopped my Hopeport grind, like, I don't know. Just a lot of things. I think I realized very early, and I lived in a little bit of denial for like the whole month of December about like the longevity of my push and like what the game was doing, where things were going. It just sucks because like the game was just so popular at launch, so popular. A lot of people like really wanted it to be good, and I feel like we were in that party for sure. You post the Loot and Gains channel on Discord if you're curious. Damn, on growth, yeah. I would check it out, but we're literally not running Discord right now just to min-max this grind. I'm really trying to sweat it a little bit. Vote right. All right, Black Jay, just for you. I got you. Hopefully chat read it in time. Did we? Was that number 2? Oh god. It's funny. A bit late for that. Yeah, it was pretty tight. If they weren't already reading chat, they had no chance of seeing it. Because I read it as it was like 6 seconds. I got my vote in, but chat would be about 10 seconds behind there on average. Let's go to move. Is there room up here? No. Okay, up here maybe? No, that's too high. That's too low. Let's go. How about like right there? That's nice. Mike Ballin's gonna get where the overlays and stuff are. So many overlays. Blackjack, improve your efficiency. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Yo, thanks for level 2 hype train. Look at sick, guys. Pestasio, the goat. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing it probably 14 days in a row here. We want to get to the boss. Ooh, I have a librarians, or Shawl of Silence, that's what it's called. I was gonna call it Librarian's Cloak, but that is not the name anymore. Never was, as far as I'm concerned. Reroll, no. Reroll, no. Still no legendaries. Oh. Soon TM. 5-4, -5, -5. Damn. Night Vendor is over. You guys voting a Night Vendor? Are we hitting it up these days? I mean, one thing we could have done too is we could have put some filler rooms in the middle of Blackjack. I mean, seriously. And put like a monster that has a legendary in it. Once you'll get to Dungeon 4, it's gonna be crazy. There's so much loot. I think people have no idea what's coming. It's a lot. But that'll make the density good. The spots we talked about a while ago. You mean in the Lost Path? Is that what we're talking about? I mean, there's two. I mean, there is one. There are, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not my fault nobody ever votes forward the second path. At least we've got a lot of hounding gear. We could expand some loot tables a bit. We've never beaten it. We've never beaten the room before the grotto. It's never been beaten. It's usually said 0%. That's crazy. The Hounding Gear's Giga? Yeah, some people have seen the Hounding Gear. You think luck should, oh, that's a lot of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, we want people to, like, trip and die, you know? In-game, chat, in-game. It's part of, like, the natural balancer, right? Man, 5 more blessed message from this thing? It's crazy how many good things drop there. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. $25% in 2 weeks. What a lofty freaking goal. Who would set a goal like that, you know? Unreal, we're almost at 1.2% already. If I may say a hint. I mean, I think the people who are here already know. Chat, do you guys know how the vote works? Do we know how it works? Are you guys just guessing? Raise your hand if you know. Or you think you know. Raise his hand. I don't know. I don't know how to say raise his hand, but I bet a lot of people think they know who don't actually know. I bet literally nobody knows yet, Black Jay. I put a like Dungeon 6. Like there's some punishing stuff and I feel like that's okay. I don't know. I think the main problem was that people are leveling it too fast. I sincerely believe that. If people want to pay attention, they can. And yes, like the difficulty ramp was a bit extreme, but I look at it more as fair tricksters. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Or else does he just votes what he feels like? Okay. Yeah, I don't think people have really associated an outcome with their vote yet, and that's like a real core thing in the game. A very important thing. It's funny to like, a lot of people just will never look and vote, right? They're just gonna vote. Black, this is why the auto balancing thing for people paying attention will be really cool. The people who are really like the top end players who want to push aggressively. Here we go. That was a fail, by the way. Join, join, join. Now we're getting gains. Now we gain. Second dungeon. Heck yeah. I cannot seem to get a good hit here. There's still hope. Okay, I'm like making sure our timers are going. Man, when we pulled out the Bountiful Feast, dude, XP just takes off. It's crazy. Oh, we actually sold one. No shot. You brought your cake? No! Cake's OP. Damn, our drop rate is crazy. 440, beautiful. Damn, that means we got 490 on our show right now. Crazy shit. That'd be a lot of moolah. Zephy grind could be nuts, dude. The song's kind of good. I feel like we're just cruising though. The XP's flying in, man. 64, 191? What? Oh, I did have a rock here. I knew it. Priorities. This far as I know, nope. Not a single player has a 7 streak yet, Mr. Erdorf. You could still be the first. It's crazy, like it's so beneficial too if you can hit it. Like the amount of shards and everything, amount of gold. It's a pretty reward. Any high APM RTS like my StarCraft? No. I didn't. Is StarCraft high APM? Yeah, I don't know. I never did. I wouldn't say this is like crazy. I'd say it's quite low. But for an MMO, it's probably quite high. Because it's like longer duration, right? You have to do more inputs. It's probably one reason I really did not like Brighter Shores is I felt like I couldn't optimize anything. The only optimization was how lazy you could be and just show up, you know? I don't know. Some of those competitions were not my jam. Wow. Human skill cap is like 1-to-1. StarCraft 1, the first game you played on the internet. Oh my word. And it's like a RTS, right? Like Age of Empires, but obviously a little bit more going on. No way. 3rd pet feed today. We know we're grinding a lot when we have to feed pets 3 times in one day. Might even hit 4. Sci-fi OS. You must construct additional pylons. That's like all I know. That's the only line. There was all your base are belong to us. I think that was from StarCraft, wasn't it? Or is that even older? That might be older. Damn. Yeah, I never did though. Never played it. I could just hear that really deep voice. You must construct additional pylons. Okay. Okay, my bad. Are pylons like a building resource? Like, or are they like an area that you build? Construct additional pylons. Protons. How to increase supply. Ah, very cool. Zero wing. Oh, that's an OG one, huh? Zero wing. Oh my, 1989. 1989. My mic's far away. But 89, that's a long time ago. It's got me by some years. Let's just send it. I might be old. That's a cool reference though. A horizontally scrolling shooter game. Nice. Decent player has a 150 to 200 APM. Wow. Yeah, APM's a weird metric because usually there's like ways that the game bottlenecks how fast you can put in inputs. Like, is there like a GCD or something in StarCraft? I'm guessing you can like hotkey everything, huh? An RTS with high APM, yeah, it's like kind of mess with my brain. You just gotta know exactly what to do, like all the time. The TY Daddy though, it's gonna catch so many people. I blame Mental for this. It's I'm sorry. Wait, what? I just got knocked down, chat. It's because our villa just reset. That's it. I had to see the bar. It's 7TV, don't worry about it. I think it's one of my mods trolling chat a little bit. I could ask him to remove it, but it's kind of funny. Oh god. We kind of laugh every now and then at other people's misfortune, you know? It's great. It messes with your brain. You can inflate it to 450, 500 if you just button mash. I see. Is there quite a bit of intelligence then to your APM? APM. I never really knew StarCraft was an APM type game. Well, about 70% through the way of the day, guys. See if we can close out strong tonight. Minimal caffeine, I think, is really the key here. We want to get some long grinds going again. It's going to be fun. It's much easier to have high APM when I played it at 16. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the actual APM that I can get out in a game like BDO, I feel like is more capped by things like the hardware and like, I don't know. This game's very like laggy and it's like APM or basically FPS is equal to like, DPS is equal to FPS. I can't talk. So when you optimize your FPS in this game, it usually allows you to put in higher APM more effectively. So I don't really think that like my skill cooldowns, like I'm literally just watching my character looking at when it's done with these damn animations all the time. It'd be fun to play an uncapped version of this that literally could just be faster if like there was no cooldown timer, but then you just run into skill cooldowns, which you'd be hitting constantly because there's only so many ways to pop a skill, right? There's only so many skills to pop. You can see my skills to the left of my character. They're just literally constantly going. Like, there's only so many I can get out at a given interval. And like, there's certain optimizations you can do to get better APM and better FPS, of course. But yeah, I couldn't have even done what I just did. Like that kind of mixer combo there. I could not, I don't know. Like, we'd still be fighting it right now, basically. Is how big the difference is. It's like probably an extra 20 seconds. In RTS, you have to play your economy, the macro, and micro your units around the map. Do you feel like knowledge from an RTS helps you make a MOBA at all? Like macro of like travel time and objectives type stuff? Is there like a little bit of carryover or not really at all? Like with Dota or League? Like you have game knowledge, but isn't there some sort of like attentiveness, like metric or something? Do you feel like that's a skill you work on? It's a tough question, I know. I'm just like, what do you think about this? But I do wonder like how some of those skills kind of carry over. Sweat level, maybe. Yeah. Interesting. I've always liked games like that you can put a little more effort into and you'll get rewarded for it on average. Like that's generally the sign of a good game. I like systems that balance themselves. Like a good example is like an idle dive, our gold system for rerolls. It just gets more expensive every time you do it. Like we can balance around that so easily because then like, okay, this just like can be modeled. Like you can put it on a graph of like, okay, well, if we were to have gold available at this rate, then we know it can leave this economy at this rate. And it's like very easy to plot and figure out. I think like a game like League, at least, there's so much game knowledge that a lot of people never really have a chance of pushing up in like basically rating or whatever, MMR if you want to call it that, because they don't really have any interest in getting game knowledge. They're not going to go like study all the champions and their new abilities based on patch 37.8.2 or whatever, you know. But like the real like gaps I feel at the top end are intuitive knowledge, like how well you can like decipher all that information in real time and then just apply it. Should I add a gold leaderboard? If so, should I show how much gold people have? Blackjay, if you do slash poll, you can make it a poll and leave it up for an hour and I could pin your comment. What do you think? the fast-paced thinking and strategy would transfer to other games. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds hectic. It sounds hectic. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? A gold leaderboard. Is this something that would be cool? It's just kind of a flex, though. Like, we'd have to get into big numbers, Blackjay. It could inflate really quick. That's my main concern. The problem is, I almost want to say no because of, okay, I have a really good reason why we shouldn't. If we have a leaderboard, I don't think we should show the amount. How about that? I'm open to having a leaderboard without the amount. But I think it's a disincentive for people to maybe pay to win for gold early if they see the gold scaling. And we don't even have the gold scaling completely like laid out, so I'm not saying it's like really bad. But I'm just guessing that's not a good incentive to show people. For like streamers. I don't think they want people to see how much gold is or isn't effective in certain things. Yeah, leaderboard but not show. I think it's fine. I know we show some gold values in the trials, and I think it's different. It's like, oh, wow, that guy's really rich or whatever, but seeing the volume of people who have money, I don't think is ever good. Like the same thing I say, like I'll tell people on stream how much I make an hour in Black Desert. But I don't think it's good for like a new player who's about to drop 3K on the game to see that I'm making like a 5 bill an hour or something like it. I don't know. It's weird. Like in 2017, if I knew players at History were making 100 mil an hour, I don't know if that would have changed my perspective on the game. It's interesting. The ramp is like better than it's ever been, but I don't know. The mystery to the ramp I think is important. Even if it's not that much mystery. Like a thinly lane veil. Like it has to obscure some of what's behind it, you know? Just a thought. Just a thought. Not that what I say is how it needs to be or whatever. I might be wrong. Seems sketch to show leaderboard value tied to gold can be aggregated for trials. When you say aggregated, what do you mean by that? Like people could just find out. Yeah, but you can't see everyone's gold in a trial, right? And people's gold changes a lot. You could just show the net movement, or even better, show the percentage change, right? Or, yeah, just show it's like a multiplier or something. I feel like people would like that. It's good feedback, Klamic. Well, yeah, if you show the amount and the percentage, then it's too much, right? Yeah, net change. Net change would, if people reverse engineer how much... Anyway, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it like in a localized stream thing, but I don't like the idea of a global stream gold leaderboard. Seems, yeah. That shows gold, I mean. Yeah, maybe a little bit of obscurity to the trial. Make it a little bit more fair. I like Aura is already a good way to show how much people put gold into their gear, right? On average, it should be a really good indicator. Because you can see people's level, you can see their aura. Yeah, net change is good. Net change is good. I like that. Guys, we're at 1.2% already done. 1.2%. Crazy. Crazy. So if we're 75% way through the day. Yeah, it's about right. It's going up though. Numbers are really skyrocketing. It's so wild because like comparing these numbers to anything is so difficult. These 2 weeks are just gonna pop the hell off. About to say pulling numbers plus average gains can figure out. Yeah, I mean, If we're just showing the net, though, people can try and reverse engineer people's gold, and that's not a big deal. We're just concerned about, like, I don't want it globally available, cross-stream. Alfie stole the... Oh. Or got their helmet stolen by Alfie, I see. Nice job, Alfie. Is that a veil? Gaming. Yo, what's up, Sky? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Go outside, says Alfie. Damn, hit with the go touch grass. You've no gold to reroll. Oh, must be hard. It's fun, like, trying to figure out how to build this better. Blackjack keeps taking my gold. A lot of love in the chat. There surely is, isn't there? Isn't there, Kalamic, though? I knew today would be a fun stream. But, you never know how fun it's going to be, you know what I mean? This is just crazy. Y'all are crazy. Everyone is crazy. Black Store Metal, not 26.5. Not a bad price. They're trying to push back up over here. Everyone's just so happy at each other. You have 370k. You gotta be like the richest player right now. How the hell? I've had a couple really bad spends that I regret. I probably shouldn't have done them. I don't know, there could be some people scaling up though. With the One Punch stream, people with Jordan stream, people could be lurking. Could be some new rank 1s going on pretty soon here. That was like the worst execution ever. I think my Lunacy got cancelled. I couldn't quite tell what happened actually. Gonna unlock here. That'll do for now. Oh, what? That was not what I meant to click. Ah! If you touch grass, you would have got the veil, says Alfie. See, Alfie, what I need is every 5 subs, I spin a wheel called the hot sauce wheel, and it's just hot sauce. And you get to choose, like, all the hot sauces. I got, like, 10 new types of hot sauce. One, like, really hot one. And then some, like, more mild ones. That'd be a nice upgrade. You get to spin the hot sauce wheel. Just straight hot sauce. But I'd have to, like, invest a little bit into the wheel, you know? Like, it would have to be some good stuff. Like, at least, like, one, like, really bad one, like the bomb or something. Maybe, we mix in some Blair's Ultra Death. Pure capsaicin, 1%, exactly. But just a little bit, like a drop. Enough to, like, burn my tongue really bad and make me cry. And maybe vomit. I don't know. Maybe not vomit. Let's leave the vomit out. Green one turns your face into a raisin? Yeah, I'm done with that. I literally, like, empty that bottle out. I do not like the green one. Just thinking about it, dude. We're good. We are good. Just 2? It looks like 2. Sakrua shoe. Why not? Guard the Vedian. Ah, I gotcha. Cheap Crons. Beats the Nightlander. It's nice to actually like stop buying stuff from the market to do trading and just focus on grinding for a bit. Like my brain is so like trade driven. The amount of times I've been clearing it out over and over, I'm just like, dude, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Do I need more fig pie? Like, yeah, probably. But you know what? Can wait. Can wait. Yeah, I know about pure capsaicin. It's like 16 million. Hopefully it wouldn't like do anything bad to me. I don't even know what you can do. Like a whole glass of milk maybe right after. I always worry about choking with that type of stuff. Because like swallowing, it's like another thing, you know? Yeah, I don't know about pure capsaicin. I just think of the teddy bear, the what's it called? The oh, the nitro gummy bear. And like what that thing did to my brain. It's like actually too much. I don't think I ever want to touch anything above 1 million Scoville again, as ever. I think 1 million, like if it's like some hot chicken or something for fun, maybe once. Like 200,000 hot pepper here and there, something that makes me kind of sweat a little bit. I love it. But anything over 1 million, why? Just what am I doing? Why am I doing this? I feel like 100K is like a great number for like good, normal, reasonable pain. Just leave it there. Beyond that, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Would it count if I cut out a square of grass and put it under my feet while gaming? Ooh, that seems strategic. That's like a way to min-max touching grass. If you're allergic, that wouldn't be too pleasant, though. A little patch of grass. Pure capsaicin. Ugh. Ugh. Why is my hoodie on? Alfie, why is my hoodie on? I need you to analyze. We need some Alfie analysis in here. Take that hoodie off. You're onto something. He's trying to really be strategic. Damn, left again? It's at least 90F outside. Yeah, it's no joke. Definitely a comfort thing. My arms are probably cold, I don't know. Once I have the hoodie and sunglasses on, or shades, whatever. Blue light glasses. We evolve into a different type of gamer. You're like, I got the glasses, okay? I've had them on actually the whole day, for what it's worth. Outside of a few key moments in the stream. I'm like, whoa, what? No way! I mean, yeah, we could take it off. Take it off! Oh my god. Oh, Artisan 2 trading. He's getting into trading. Is it bad if I grats an Artisan 2 traded? Grats art 2. It's not an insult. I'm just trying to tell him grats, chat. It's like one run of lobsters. It's like a run and a half, okay? Easily. I actually was legit cold, and so it turns out that we're back to being warm again. Blue, we popped 3 refined feasts and 1 bountiful feast already. Sorry, 2. Yeah, 2 refined, 1 bountiful. We're about to pop our last refined feast for the day. Exclamation 2 WK 1200, I think. If you guys want to see the buffs that I'm popping during the event. It's a pretty spicy list. We got a lot of stuff on the ferry right now. The only thing we don't have on is Termian Sunset. We're not doing our Blessing of Blackwing. I mean, 3 hours is pretty damn good, man. You're beating 99% of the player base with 3. I guarantee it. Maybe like 98, but still. Surely, right? Surely. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Woo! That was nice. Thank you. They allowed me to drink. Pizza farts. Welcome, dude. Welcome, dude. Yeah, we got a 2-week combat XP event, chat. This event ends 2 days before the Heidel Ball hits. If things are going really well, we may do like a crazy stream at the very end of the event where we consider maybe like popping a cake and maybe a couple special buffs or something. Kind of a fly by the seat of our pants type thing. But yeah, we'd never play in lowest optimal like this. But with our 240 hertz monitor, our setup allows us to run a pretty steady 240 FPS right now. So getting more frame rate equals more damage equals more XP at the end of the day. So we are actually able to substitute about, let's say, plus 80%, which isn't that much considering we're running about 5,000 right now, to get even more efficiency on our actual buffs that we are popping, which is the base 1200 from the event on top of about 4K that we're popping in manual. What about 240 hertz monitor? I got it when I upgraded my CPU to a 9950X3D. And it's mainly so I can run in windowed mode without having to use like adaptive tech on my monitor. It was more important for me to do that than buy a better GPU. It wasn't that crazy. It's not super cheap, but it's not crazy. Yo, what's up? Your feelings do not matter. Oof. Windowed mode? Like full screen window, yeah. The this one. Basically, you have to enable some very interesting settings. Not like actual windowed. Like full screen window. Because I'm like a big multitasker. And I don't ever grind in full screen. And I wanted to get 240 windowed without having to use adaptive tech. But you're limited by a lot of things because of Windows 11. Like, there's a tech called like G-Sync and stuff. There's monitor tech to basically exceed frame rates without going full screen. But yeah, Windows just in general optimizes a lot of stuff around what a full screen application can do versus a non-full screen. So anyway, I'm glad we're at least able to get good rates out. I mean, yeah, I'm like multitasking. I have to upload stuff. At the time when I upgraded, guys, I was running a power query that took almost 40 minutes to run sometimes on my PC. And it crashed my PC. Like, my computer literally shut off running this query for a client. There were times when I tried doing it while streaming, and it killed my stream multiple times. Like, I did it 7 days a week. And it was, like, really... It was rough, man. It's just rough. Yeah. It's also a big query, though. It was an Excel doc that was, like... I swear it was, like 2 gigabytes or something. But it was managing like 200 stores of a public traded company. And yeah, they weren't public yet. Good times. Good times. But I ran this thing maybe 150 times. But they were very poorly managed. Yeah, it really does a lot of heavy lifting these days. I think people just built so much around it. Yeah, it was like an executive dashboard for. That'd be cool. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. Blue battlefield time? Oh, that means I'm not gonna get interrupted, huh? It's just crazy how much XP we're getting. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Guys, we still have to pop one more refined feast, and it's 9 p.m. already. We're definitely staying up past midnight. If we take very few breaks, we might be in bed by 1. Maybe. Tomorrow, we sleep and grind. The next day, we sleep and grind. We do have to do one more set of trade crates in like 3 hours and a half anyway. Sleep is important. Amen. It sure is. One minute on our combat XP. I better refresh that. Get that full energy anyway. That was close. We got seals, 20 of them. So if it's only 20 seals per day, that's like nothing. Do we get multiple missions or no? Oh, it's only 50 a hammer. Okay. That's not that many seals. Are they giving us more for quests or something? Guys, how do you get more seals? It would have been sick if this actually overlapped with the good grind event. Hopped up on some caffeine, no? 40 mg the whole day. We're not doing caffeine this time. I mean, not much. I didn't drink any caffeine yesterday. What? You're gonna take tomorrow off? Wait, what? Are you hanging out and stream tomorrow just to see how it goes? Damn. Are you grinding? What are you doing? Taking tomorrow off, dude. Holy. We should be live by 10 a.m. latest. I would like to get live earlier. I'm gonna set a different alarm. You want to make that dashboard? I got you. You know, I'll probably be live around 9. I think 9's better than 8, and it's obviously better than 10. But I don't think I need to be starting at 8. The only day I need to get started at 8 is Wednesday or Thursday. I mean, because of servers. He's making like a BDO project. Vote left. Vote left. It's very late. Maybe they already voted left though. I can't see. One sec. Did we do it? We came in clutch? I mean, I got at least one. Oh, nice. Using my own version of the API. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yo, is that 5e? Dude, 5e, are you always awake, dude? I did not expect you to be up already. 5e, we got some good active going. As you can see, the percent flying, dude. You slept 3 hours. You're crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give you a good run for your money this time, man. Hopefully. Decent nap. Jimmy was 3 hours late. Not quite. Not quite. AFK for you, time to wash this tank off. Yo, have a good night, Layla. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on all the games in Idle. Hope to see you tomorrow. We got a few hours left in us tonight, I think. Damn, 5e going hard. We got a little race going on over here in growth. I gave everyone a head start. I am at 1.2%, yeah. $1.286. We're gonna try 5e and hit 25%, which I don't even know if it's like reasonable for me to go for, but it's a pretty cool number because of it being basically enough to justify that. In theory, if you had a 1200 going for a month and you had the buffs for it, you could get with tag XP an entire level done in 1 month at that rate. So we're doing like a focused hyper grind, trying to hit 12 to 14 hours a day average. I'm gonna be burning my feast though, unfortunately, but it'll be really fun because then we get to hit level 70 faster and hopefully, you know, get on the leaderboard a little bit quicker, at least for NA. If I can put rank 1 combat NA in my title, that's kind of cool. And then eventually, hopefully, just rank 1 combat. I mean, we might as well, you know. But yeah, if we do this... Oh, Blackjack, what are we voting? What are we voting? Shit. I can't see. Fudge. There was no call. There was no call. It's okay. I just saw a vote, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. You're good. I'm just looking at my laptop like, nah! It's like the meme with the guy with the red buttons. He's like... That was me. No, you're good. You don't have to call it. I'm just... Oh, you're polishing? Oh my word, the gold leaderboard already. Crazy. Quarter of a level in 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Without tag XP considered. You need some defragmentation? Is he like a Windows 98 PC with gateway go back? Is that what Blackjay is? I mean, Skynet did happen in 1997, so it's starting to make sense. The day that Skynet took over. Judgment Day. Dun dun! He's an IDE drive right now. An IDE hard drive? An IDE hard drive? An integrated development environment hard drive? That would be very slow. Slower than SATA. Oof. That read-write speed, though. Yeah, 5e, our percent per hour, we've been seeing some above 150, man. When I pulled out the Bountiful Feast, shit's getting real. But yeah, we are trying to target 12 hours of active every single day for 14 days straight. But I'm probably going to go a little harder than that. We'll see. I'd like to end on a strong note, maybe like a 20-hour stream, or if things go well, maybe we'll start really early and go for a 24. We'll see. We hit the wood. Go. No buff say, yeah, I feel it. That sounds insane. Grinding without buffs is cool. I think I'm going to be doing my Bountiful in the morning because they're more efficient when there's less competition, right? I ran into somebody and then this is crazy. I was at the middle spot. I was like halfway through this same Bountiful that I'm on right now, right? Someone shows up on the south spot. I'm like, damn. Oh, wait, I can go to the north spot. So I pick up my horse and we start grinding north. I come back. I do 3 rotations, like up, down, up, down, up, down. And then I go back down and someone's on the middle spot, dude. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So, yeah, don't grind at like 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's, apparently that's when all the rotations fill up. So I got kicked off a server that I literally, Scripty had the bell on it. It was unfortunate. It all works out, but it's just funny. I'm like, damn it. Not desirable. 0.8 without buffs is crazy. Are you grinding like 22, 24-ish? Where are you at? It's gonna be higher than that. Maybe like 20, yeah, 24, 26-ish? Somewhere in there? Oh, 27. Hell yeah. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's insane. That's like if I did 1.6 or something, huh? Pretty much. Yeah, we've done I want to say 3 hours of 46, 3 hours of 48. More 46 and then some 51. So it'll be 3 hours total of 51, but with that interruption earlier with the world hop, had to reset during guild buffs. I've been pretty good though on grinding on buff. We've taken 2 breaks and both of them were like right lined up with the guild buff being down. So I feel like that part's good. We feel pretty good like physically. This is like a physical grind, right? Like when you get past like our, I don't know, I'll feel it tomorrow. But the truth is I won't really feel it until 13 days from now when I'm thinking if I really want to do a 24 or not. Because that's where it'll really hit me. Like quite frankly, I've been very healthy lately. We've been just solving a lot of problems. We're not relying on any caffeine. I feel like kind of more chill, you know? And we have our game settings down, which I think is helping my eyesight a lot. This could be dangerous. We did die once today already. Yeah, Ancient Book has got to be insane to pop right now. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah, I think caffeine, like 50 to 100 mg in the morning seems fine. But I don't know. I just personally don't need a lot of caffeine. I think it gives me anxiety. When does Blackjack get the hot sauce? Yo, let's go! My next pair. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's happened on stream yet. Yeah, it just happened. We just got Boots of Passage, chat. I do not have a main set Boots of Passage. This might require me sharing my screen for a little bit. We gotta re-roll these guys. It's my best item I can take into Dungeon 4. I was always thinking when I got a Boots of Passage main set, I would nerf Dungeon 3. Like, let me get the content done real quick. BRB, guys. But no, it's interesting to time out using RNG. Don't tell Black Jay. He probably heard me just now, but don't tell him. Nat roll is -7 main set. Nice. Gross. I think we need 7 luck, or we go for an XP pull. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. So we rolled 5, 5, 4 with -7 on X. I got 7 XP on them, but I already have a 7 XP boot. I have to do some research here. We're being ice barraged. Uh-oh. Okay, this doesn't look too good. Our XP set probably can upgrade. Yeah, 20 aura pickup, but -7 luck. Oof. So what's my scoop right now? We basically have... Our XP set has a Boot of Passage with 4 rerolls on it. Our main... Yeah, you're grabbing the boots after PKing me in the wildy. I got it. Okay, we're going to do a couple more rerolls here. I'm going to have to send it now. I think it's smarter to actually reroll the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to... God, these are so much aura, though. Wait a second. No way. The boots I was just about to reroll are 5.7 aura upgrade. Even though they're -6 on defense. How crazy is that? How is that even possible? Vote right. I voted left. That's awkward. I actually misclicked it. I'm not helping you out, am I? Which means I can then equip the same boot on my XP and main set. So now I can use my luck set to reroll my other boot, which is also 7 luck. Or sorry, 7 XP. And we can try and get a better luck roll. Oh my gosh, wait. This is it. We got 7 luck on our Boot of Passage. I got 2 luck pick up on 7 aura on my luck set. And now we have another boot to roll, which is only... Okay, it's on reroll 7. Holy lord. Okay. It's over. It's actually over. So now I can sell this boot. We have a Boot of Passage on all 3 sets. We have the 7 luck, 7 XP. Yeah. And then our luck boot is actually a 7 luck boot. Thank you for the spawn, Black Jay. I appreciate it. I'm going to sack those old boots for 37,000 gold. And we are now rocking a good number for aura. I think we're getting there. My aura, my XP set chat is at 483 aura now. So we picked up some aura. That was my 4th boot of passage, I believe. But it was the one that actually triggered my whole set to hit everything max. It was cool. Cool that worked. We now get rid of our ashen boots. And what's wild is I was about to re-roll it until I checked that it was a neutral. Damn, he said vote right and nobody voted right. Oh gosh. I wasn't a very good leader there. I have to pay better attention. It's not your fault. It's definitely mine. So we got some 5-year. You're gonna use your Termian Sunsets, you're gonna hold them. I actually think I might pop all 15 of mine just to like full send the 25% dream. We're gonna be going so hard this time. We're trying to really tighten up our 2-week grind here. Is 25% in 2 weeks possible? That's what I should change that command to say. Seriously. Like, that's like the whole question. Possible, surely. Manageable, doable? You have 48 hours of buffs? Damn. Nice. Make sure you guys do your daily quests, get your seals. A lot of easy gains right now. Oh, we got our megaphones. That's cool. You guys, make sure you say the thing in global chat or whatever. The thing. Why can't I win more tough bread? Real talk. Ooh, that was close. So I have an ashen boot that is naturally rolled like a god. Oh my gosh. So boots of passage are just that good. Oh my gosh. I almost died a 3rd time. I'm not through it yet. Yo, where's my buffs at? I have no lightning, I guess. Crazy damage though. It's not even nighttime. What's wrong with me? I know we're not using DR, but still. 5e, did you see I hit my Oct, dude? We actually got it to 880, man. We're finally, I don't know. We're at the point where I'm realizing the difference of my knobs or whatever. We got 5 upgrades left, really. Plus Awakening, I guess. But it's kind of whatever. I hit it yesterday, right after reset. But it's looking pretty good over here. It's 487, I think, with the... I don't know if that was with server buff, but... Yeah, it's getting up there. It was a big one. I had a 350, a 380, and a 350. And I decided... The 350, I decided to Resplendent Origin it 7 times to get it to maximum 366. And it went on 367. So, I pumped... basically an extra 7.5 bill, I think, because I had 2 of them in my inventory, and I bought 5 off the market. But I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna min-max the stack to make sure it's as high as I can get it, right? And it was like an 11 tap for Oct. I'm happy with it. So we still have a 380 for our last Nov, and I have a 533 just chilling or whatever, 530. So seems like a decent spot, dude. I'm glad that I get a little bit extra DR. I mean, it's chill. By the way, all these demos are from today. Isn't that ridiculous? I'm sure you have a similar stack. But I'm just like letting them stack up today. Like, what the hell? I was thinking I could set up a couple of counters for stream. We probably need a death counter, but I could also set up a Debo counter. Be cool. Dangerous C. I'm not a huge fan of that. The little elevation game there. Let's go ahead and throw E in there. You don't even want to sell at this price. Same with Caphras, right? Yeah, I'm not selling Caphras either. I'd rather save him for the ball. Selling Caphras kind of seems dumb right now. Yeah, who knows what they could do, right? A lot of good stuff in that box. Yeah, I've been grinding in combat focus mode lately. I'm like, well, we might as well really full lock in, you know? This event, though, I really do think... Hey, what path? What path? Let's check. Everyone vote right. Vote right, chat. Vote right. Vote right. I'm trying to be the guy. I'm trying to help. This is our opportunity, chat. 8 seconds. We're trying to test stuff for Black Jay. He wants more data. See, I dodged the lightning again. This is literally why I died earlier. I wasn't aware that I dodged the lightning. I just had dodged the lightning. I'm trying to keep people on target, you know? Yep, we have no lightning still. Still no lightning. Luckily, we got another animation here, but still no lightning. Very important. Dude, I still killed it without lightning. That's freaking ridiculous. We'll take it. We'll take it, guys. Spawn us some shit instead of me. It's like my second legendary in, I don't know, a week. It's funny. 'Tis funny. Because as long as we save some buffs for like the latter part. I need something to push to level 69. We'll need stuff to push to 70. That's like months away. I'm not just like gonna casually roll into 70 next Tuesday. As fun as that would be, we could if we wanted to. Shit. Vote left, guys. Left. This is the test he really wants. Or you could not vote left. And put on your best gear. Put on your best gear, actually. 11 seconds. Everyone put on your best gear. Try it. One time. We need, like, those 570 sets, please. Can we actually try to win? Nobody ever tries to win. They're like, money, XP, money. The pathway lifts through the fog. The gravestones are abundant. The power of Onyxus. Oh, it's doing that quick mode, and I can't even read it. Now, it's wild that it's shortening it. It's 18 fighters. Yeah, there's too much ellipsis going on. I have a note on this that I caught earlier with Fenorian. But the 16 plus ellipsis thing is not working proper. I need to make sure it's cleaned up a little. Yeah, it's cutting down way too much. I'd rather see less than not be able to read what's happening. You got the lizard charm? Yeah.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Now you know what's
lizard,
up.
Lizard,
It's crazy.
lizard,
Hey,
lizard,
33
lizard,
Black Jay.
Lizard,
33.
lizard.
I mean, that's probably about right. To be fair.
Hey, listen!
Hey, lizard. Wait, that's not what he said.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
mean, that's not
lizard,
zero.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Hey, were they close to the boss? How do you know that? What if we weren't close to the boss? do. Maybe that's not the way to the boss. Maybe there's another. Wait. Maybe something. So refined feast, 9:30 p.m. I feel like these grind spots could get busy after Node War's over, in like 35 minutes. I feel like that's kind of a. Ooh, speaking of, yo, Bountiful off the list. Double check, triple check. Yep, it's gone. All right, refined out. 3 hours to grind. Active is looking. We're up there. We are up there, chat. 9 hours and 30 minutes. So we're gonna push 12:30 min. I'm okay with that. 61 minutes on our wonderful Ellie's Elixir 10-hour buff. I popped that late this morning. So whenever we're able, I guess we could have done something now, but that's okay. I'm just like, actually, is 5e still here? 5e hopped, I think. I don't blame him. Is it Bell dead? He's like, I want that rotation. You are here? But are you like are you on med 5? I was just looking at Rebel. Not a big issue either way, I guess. Is JFC still going? We need some Sir Potter grind action. We need like more people out here. Rebel? Okay, I'm just gonna send it. Man, I did
Lizard,
get just torn up here.
lizard, 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 lizard,
writing, like, one
lizard,
message.
lizard, lizard,
Nice clear. Grim does grind
Lizard.
hard, dude. He's gonna send some
Lizard.
hours, man.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
It's fun having someone in the
lizard,
guild who's actually
lizard,
like
lizard.
really sending it. He is he's going. Did he post his XP somewhere? Or is he just doing multiple characters? If I'm minus 32 XP, is that bad on main gear? You're minus 32? That's incredible. As long as you have a good XP set that you use to sack equipment with, it's not the end of the world. I don't think we're punishing people giga, right, Black Jay? Right? It is impressive, yeah, I was gonna say. That's like an average of minus 3.2 per slot. It's pretty remarkable. Gold leaderboard's ready. Oh my word. It's pretty incredible. You said it would be the worst. Okay, ball going out. Oh, did I already do it? I don't remember. My hamster memory, dude. Cannot be using your current state. So, am I crazy? Okay, it must be out. I just can't see it because my webcam's over it. Is there a bell out, chat? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I did do it. Damn. I just... Classic, dude. I dodge the lightning like every time, I swear. I make it look intentional. Yeah, I did pop it. I wasn't sure. But yeah, combat focus mode. Check this out. This is Airgarth telling me about this. It's over for me. It's like incredibly stable 240. Like, it's pretty good. Oh, our FPS is down. Probably wasn't messing with shit. I gotta close shit. It was good. It was good in the past. It's okay. I've been looking. I feel like when I pull my stream up to see like those raids and stuff, takes from my GPU. I'm amazed that we lost that much though. Really? 150? Really? I can minimize some stuff. I left Discord closed.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Is this why I'm lagging?
lizard, 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 lizard,
Watch my FPS drop when he claims that.
lizard,
Nah, it went up. The lizards helped. It's actually a pretty good one. Dying on my hardcore Iron Man completed. Those were some horrifying sounds. I feel like I heard that message, the game tick that I died, and I was like so confused. I'm like, is this actually real? I just got up and walked away. It was so lame. Yep, that's it. Another Titan chat. Every time we get a Titan, the XP efficiency just pops off the charts. 3 hours of sleep, says 5e. Holy. Yeah, me sleeping in was not efficient for sure. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. BF5, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm like full offense on my build right now. We have over 2,000 AP with XP artifacts, basically. But I'm not running any XP crystals, like zero. Full zero. Because I'm popping so many combat XP buffs, I figure... Yeah, like, it's legit offense, dude. I'm running the attack speed for the overcap. I guess I'm missing AP on my crystal. Nice. 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 You're running 4 XP? Do you feel like it's the right... Oh, we actually got the thing right. What are you not running on mine? Should I get rid of my macro odds, maybe? I wonder what would be the play. You're convinced 2 of the golems are not AP capped? 2 of the golems. Seriously? My problem is that if I lose that AP, I think I drop an AP point. But maybe it's worth the 20% there. Or 40%. Have you tried doing a triple clear, by the way? It's quite interesting. But 3 golems at once. Because of like the delay after a tower kill, it's kind of interesting to kill 3 towers at once and skip all the delay in one batch. You should definitely play with it if you haven't. I'm convinced there might be some lift there. API backup, very nice. As soon as the message comes up, you leave, yeah. The strat is, if you're interested though, it's like, you get it to the point where it's about to die, and then you go to the next one. get it where it's about to die, and then you kill the other one, and then kill the other, so it's message, 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 stack all three on top of each other, and then all the delay gets like bunched into one grouping. It's kind of wild, because there's like, normally when you kill a tower, the normal mobs are delayed for like 6 or 7 seconds, right? But when you do it this way, it basically only has one delay period for all 3 towers. So I'm convinced it might be faster towers. I'm not positive though. If you're interested in fighting 3 golems at once. But I was thinking there might be some dead time there. It might be more efficient. It's weird though. I just say you should try playing with it if you want to try it. It's an interesting test. Can't hurt too much, right? So, Aragarth, you still haven't got light-footed trousers, have you? Guys, if you refresh, the gold leaderboard is live. What? What? Control-Shift-R. Leaderboard. Whoa. The 4th leaderboard. Wait, Dylan, then Pat Fussy, then Gunner, then Aragarth. Holy. Oh, you got an extension. Noted. Let me get the golem, and then I will send it. Like, if we can wait 3 or 4 minutes. If you guys want to vote right, you can go ahead and do that. I'll try and do it while let's see if I can multitask a little bit here. I swear between fights here, I can vote. I can get it. 7, 9, 20, yeah, 21, 30 something. Moving to local files, getting ready to patch it out. 2131, uploading. It's done. Look at that. Wait, done. I'm like, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, it's uploaded though. An apprentice of the dark arts. So we got some people stacking gold. They're just trying to get rich out here. Pretty interesting to see some new gold stackers on the high scores. Dylan has been outed. What are the numbers on Dylan's username? Dylan 3991. We got an eye on Dylan now. I wonder how much they have. Black, are we excluded? We are, aren't we? It's probably for the best. Like, mayhaps. Guys, if you want to vote left, guys, you may want to vote left. You don't have to vote left, but... see if it gets us where we want to be. Alright. Everyone put on your best shit. Again. Let's go and swap back in time. Your best gear, your best equipment, your best foot forward. Oh. You have time to get on your best gear because you have to choose a chest. Choose right, chat. Choose the right chest. I'm just looking into the future, using some insight, that's all. I'm like telling people what to choose every time. Damn it! Alfie, 5e, oh my gosh, look at all you guys getting it right. Well, so much for insight. I don't have any of that. That is a tall tower that I have not gotten. No, I haven't done Sangagashi. I thought about skipping it. Blue, we're like really hardcore about this combat XP. So it is abundantly clear. I'm thinking about like skipping a lot of guild content just to like set a record basically. Hello, Loot Scroll. She's crazy, you can't fix her? That's probably true. She's like Bari, but worse. Bedtime. Good night, Ergo. Fantastic, Black J. I see your message. But yeah, good night, Ergoth. Nice gains today, man. Go outside for a walk? It's gotta be like 4 in the morning there. See what like the pitch black is like. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. Oh, Black J, you spelt the name wrong. That's not right. I'm just looking at it. If you can check, it's with an I, not a U. At the end. That would, get caught for sure. Okay. If that's good, then we're good. Cool. Maybe it's a typo. Sounds good. I'm just making sure, you know? I imagine these are the things that could be a deal breaker. Yeah, I got you, I got you. All good, all good. Just a typo. Auto pop, very cool. Interesting. Reach maximum capacity. Is it though? I think it's kind of bad at doing math. I don't like that at 8:54 I can't add an hour. Just want to get 5 hours ready, you know? We got 2 minutes left of house buff. God damn, how many do I have it on here? How far do we have to scroll? There we go. He has no concept of time? What? So we pick up, what, 40% with this build? Which is like almost a 1% increase. Do we lose a 1% clear speed? I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's go and throw some Agris on. We are going to be keeping track of our trash throughout this whole grind. I should update the number on screen shortly. I guess when our maids reset, we'll get the number. All right. The only thing about this view is I can't see exactly how much XP we've gained. It's almost like a blessing and a curse, because I know the amount we're getting is a crazy number. So in 16 minutes, we'll pop one more 2-hour buff, I guess. It should be pretty dang close to being on the target here. Hopefully that lines up right, and then 1 hour before we just start taking stuff off. Yeah, we'll have to like start removing buffs more or less. So we had 2 different pair of Ashen boots. One is minus 0.01 aura. Or, sorry, minus 0.1. But we can get rid of all of them now. Oh, wait. 5, 6, 7, 5. Crazy. Still worse, as far as I'm concerned. Reroll. Yeah, I didn't really expect that to stay positive. Wait, was that really an aura? Oh, no. Just an aura luck set, okay. No, there's no way that was an aura upgrade. There it goes. Minus 33, what a reroll. Minus 35 aura. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these guys. Gold. Yeah, just get rid of them. Well, if we finish 25%, this is gonna put us like way ahead of schedule. Do I even have my sheet up? I don't even have it on. I feel like we don't need it. We don't need it. We really just need like a day number for our like 2-week period here. And then we'll average it out, I think, at the end. I feel like we're on the right track, though. All right. What time is I need to send a message here. I'm not gonna lie, this is unintentional. I did not mean to double dip here. Okay, grabbing all the golems. Hopefully they all just die. But actually, do you have the link handy to the document? Yeah. If you can drop it in that group, that'd be great. I'm just gonna copy it on my phone and link it to Mr. AJ. Thank you, thank you. Have we got to Dungeon 4? No, we've not. I don't think we'll be there. I think it'll take about 2 days. The further we get, the more aura downpull is going to be. But, like, the long-term vision is that 450 is, like, to hit a 50% win rate after all nerfs are done. And I don't think we're quite there yet. I'd say we're about, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through nerfing Dungeon 3. Our aura's been getting better, but it's not quite there yet. Fenorian. How's your aura looking? Are you, you're in the 500s, right? I feel like you are. 462 with aura set. I see it. Black J says left. For science, we vote left. Vote left. You are playing the weak class, yep. As much as people say, Sork and Archer, before this recent patch we did, were the worst 2 classes in the game. Despite everything Alfie tries to repeat in our Twitch chat. It's always been the absolute lowest class in Dungeon 2 for aura farming. And the second worst in Dungeon 3, and the third worst in Dungeon 1. Even with all the changes. So despite it having a couple cool pieces, it really wasn't getting the aura that it deserved. But we actually made some fixes for Sork. There's some gear slots that are not like working as well as they should have. It should be like mid now. Not fully balanced yet, but it's getting there. Hooray, I'm mid. We're average. Sometimes being average is good. Like in BDO, sometimes you really want to be average, right? Like, Wusa tier instead of Corsair. But not quite the new Meiwa. Not Meiwa. I guess Meiwa did get buffed, but I meant to say Megu. Yeah, you know. Some reasonable changes. State of trance. Somali buffed Wusa and immediately took it back. So is most of that Wusa buff gone? The 20% or whatever? What about vote right this time, guys. People seem to always love voting the same direction twice, Buckj. I've noticed this. Right, chat, right. I believe in you. One more. Let's go. They cut it in half from 20 to 10. Well, at least it's more playable, right? Oh, Mega's still up a little bit? Okay, okay. Wow, what's this cool room that we've probably never seen before except twice? But wait, I was not chosen for the Trial of Savaris. Equivalent to the stairs? Nah, a little further. In difficulty ramp? Yes. OG stairs? Definitely. We're really good at having stairs, you know? Black J stumbled. Yo, Black J cannot stumble. We can't have Black J... he can't be doing this. Level 86? Who's level 86? What the hell? I feel like I get exposed. No stumbling. Defeated the spirit. Okay, good. See, I can win my fights, chat. Can you? Yeah, but Black Jade has a lot of aura, so he can't be getting killed by encounters here. We're not gonna win. Straight out. He can do his best, but you know. No, too much talking. Too much. Bad. Bad. Less talking. Good. No stumbling. See, One Punch knows what's up. World first? World first? No. 14%! Sorry, I kind of peeked there. Oof. Maybe if Black J hadn't stumbled. I think maybe another nerf is going to happen tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. It will. It will. I think we need one more deployment in the morning. Wink, wink. Smiley, smiley. You two are probably the only ones to kill your enemies? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on what you pull too, right? Which enemy? The enemy's also RNG. If you pull like a ghost and you're like a warrior, it's like not great for you. But if you pull like a high dex mob as a warrior, it's better. Anyways, interesting matchups that can happen based on the enemy in the room and the RNG of the room. Kind of just depends on how fortunate you are. And how strong you are. You know, defense, HP, it all matters. Tribriding idol? Oh god. Oh god. You have like a gear swap and you're like, if you time this perfectly, do. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. Idle game ticks. One prayer flicking idle. We have like a sound effect that plays, and if you perfectly swap in it, you get like a little bonus. It's like a little message just goes to a client that's like a 2-second expiry that says dodge, and you just have to click it. You were too slow. Why do you suck so bad? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Just a random like dodge button. It's a little bit too bottable though. We have ideas on this stuff. Soon. Alright, we actually have some buff timers. No, we don't yet. So Refined Feast is either right on 2 hours, which is great, or it's slightly more than 2 hours, which is still fine. It's just a lot. I think the best part about the grind so far is not looking. How much XP? A little bit. A bit. You know, just something. Above 63, I can tell you that. I don't know why I'm so loud, dude. I swear I start screaming when I'm excited. Above 63. More than what we started with. Dyes are so cheap now. I mean, maybe everyone was grinding Zephyros and everyone got them, yeah? Everyone who wanted them bought them. Everyone who thought they were worth 50 bill got it for 50 bill. Sovereign was 38k last week. Wow. Yeah, the bill makes more sense. I need to go drink more water. I think I'm gonna AFK the Titan for a sec. I just need more water. I just like had water and it was like so good, but it was a little too good, you know what I mean? I don't even need ice water, I just need to drink a bunch of water. My throat's really dry. That is wild though. 1 week to cut in half, not good. Well, grinders are waking up too, right? And honestly, people want silver. They're like, screw it, I can wait. Night Vendor event's killing everything. It's killing every market. Yeah. 100% Night Vendor. We think alike. I've been buying up a lot of good stuff for nice and cheap, which has been great. Not everything, but a lot of things. Lights of Orbita, Twist and Tear. No, can't even buy them if I wanted to. I've been staring at those all day long. It's literally torture. I honestly should consider just getting a horse and putting all my fig pie on the horse. Sounds crazy, but then I can just keep buying fig pie and pull them off with my market maids and put it on the horse. It's like the main thing that's bottlenecked for me, my Valencia meals. Get a lot of mileage off of it if I could. Alright, 2 hours? Yeah. Everything's right on 2 hours. Even the energy burn. Yeah, fig pie's not that bad to make. Like, wheat flour is a lot easier to get than some of that tough crap. Right. Well, it's good though because I need the wheat to be available. The fig pies. It's our big bottleneck though. That and date palm, and date palm is easy. And now that these two are done, we're basically ready for our 800k crafts. Let's get more water. Just give me a minute, chat. Literally just coming right back. literally just 1 minute. I'm using this last minute of life buffs. Let's take a quick break. This is our only break for like the rest of the night. We push here to the end. Yeah, I think it's been pretty smooth today. Pretty dang smooth. Look at that cooking level just popping off, dude. G47. It's crazy. Literally 60 seconds. We'll be back. I'm like, we got a classic. Wait, it's a mute button. Yeah, thanks for the push-ups. Thank you. I'm like, wait, I guess we'll go do those. All right, let's go. We're in the final stretch here. We're gonna grind all the way to the end of the buff, I think. It's gonna take us to like 12:30, I think. Honestly, not even sure. We'll find out, I guess. Refined Feast still has 2 hours on it, so it's over 2 hours. Ooh, JFC's here. Oh man, part of me kind of wants to go for a little extra credit. I don't know if I should though. The problem is we're gonna finish our buffs a little bit into combat, I think. I'm not even really sure. I assume there's a couple ways to play it if we wanted to. I can make a note, Black Che, for him, but he's gonna be reading the document regardless. I think he usually gets up in like an hour or two. Well, one thing that's interesting is I didn't even think when we log on and we're on the window, I have no way of seeing my fairy chat. I happen to have all my buffs on, but we very well could not have them on. In which case, I just get bamboozled. So UI disable mode. Yeah, that would be good to maybe turn that on. We need the points here too. And the amount of content I'm thinking of skipping just to get more XP this event, it's ridiculous. It's like a bug that I can't do anything about it. We're just stuck on the idea of grinding right now. That market though. Have to keep